Have you heard about all of the different ways you can shop with Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? You can either shop on our websites, sewingstreet.com and yarnlane.com. You can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. For Sewing Street, call 0800 001 4433, and for Yarn Lane, call 0800 4700 600. And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street or Yarn Lane in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. Happy shopping!
Don't know what's going on this morning, right? Becky arrived in like black sateen. If I said, have you come in from clubbing last night? She went, I wouldn't wear this going clubbing. I wouldn't wear this. Way too many clothes to go clubbing. Because anyway, how are you all? It's going to be a fabulous Saturday morning. Is it lovely where you are? Because somebody just told me that it's sunny. Hang on. Jacqueline says it's very sunny where she is. I don't know if it's sunny here yet. It's Dulcie's birthday today. Happy birthday, Dulcie. Oh, happy birthday, Dulcie. Everyone said happy birthday. She had a big party tonight, right? And we were planning on it being really, really lovely. But I looked at my BBC weather app and it just had clouds for the whole day. At least didn't have rain. Did I say what? Yeah, but it's not our wedding day. It's not our wedding day. It's her birthday. Anyway, shall we start with our early bird? I know, but I did tell you yesterday, I kind of spoiled the surprise yesterday because I told you yesterday. I didn't know it was the early bird, though. I told you it was in the 10 o'clock hour, which it was meant to be. Anyway, right, okay, early bird, 11.99. This, early bird, yeah, Mary Ellen's Best Press, the clear starch and sizing alternative. 11.99. These always sell out when they come in. We never normally have it as the early bird, but we're going to have it as the early bird. Sorry? People put it in their baskets already. Make sure you check out because we're going to crash. Not a big crash. Not a big crash. Good morning, John and team, says Paula. Jan says, good morning, gorgeous. Watching this morning while making sandwiches for the grandson's 8th birthday party. Hope you have a great party tonight. Oh, Jan, hope you have a lovely party as well. Good morning, John, says Claire. Happy birthday, Dulcie. Patricia says, love you in Blackpool. Lois says, morning, John. Happy birthday, Dulcie. Hope you all have a great day. Well, I'm not meant to be here today. I'm not meant to be here, but Vix is away on a hen do. It's like Lauren. If you used to watch us on Rocks & Co, it was young Lauren, right? So they're away for that. Stuart's teaching in Scotland. Rebecca Reed's on her holidays. And I was meant to be off. And it was going to be Ian for the whole weekend. And we thought, we can't do that to you. We cannot do that to you. So I'm doing today, and then Ian's doing tomorrow. Right, oh, go, crash. Sorry, crash. Taking a pound off, but a pound. You take care of the pounds, and the pennies will take care of themselves. That's not right, is it? 10.99. Yeah. Thank you, Kat. Kat says, if you bought 3, you'll save £3. No, you didn't know that, did you? You didn't know that. Charlie's rubbish at maths. He didn't understand that. And Hannah would like to go, what do you mean? If you buy 11, you get 1 for free, not 11. Anyway, loads of messages coming in. Why don't you check out? Morning, John and team, says Anne. Donna says morning, have a great day. Kath says morning, John, back from holidays. Looking forward to watching before taking my grandson to the zoo. Oh, Kath, I'd love to do that today. Lovely day at the Chester Zoo. Oh, okay, we'll have a works outing and go. Chester's a bit far away. Oh, go to Dudley. We'll go to Dudley Zoo. It's lovely at Dudley Zoo. At 10.99. Where's Twycroft then? Oh, that's quite a way then, because I know the lady who runs that zoo. She lives in our village now. Pan onto it, please. Oh, is that a pan? Oh, where are you going? Oh, you going off? She didn't know what she was doing. She's new. 10.99. Say that again. Finally back in stock. It is the scent-free one. Does not have a fragrance, this one. Keep going through. Lots of you there. Lovely, busy Saturday morning. It's all about dressmaking today. And tools. And dressmaking. £10.99. £10.99. I know. Keep going through, lots of you there. Make sure you check out your baskets, don't want you to miss out. Gorgeous. What about the nozzle? Yeah, so what you do is when you get it home, you take the sellotape off here, and you put your nozzle here. Oh, it's still stuck. Oh, hang on, they've really stuck this one. There you go, take that off there. That off there. Oh, it's like when you get mayonnaise, they've got those funny tops on, haven't they? Right, oh, something gone wrong with on the cameras. Okay, then the nozzle. Oh, actually, what's today's present, Becky? What's today's prize? I'm off, I'm looking for a piece of fabric. Shop any day in May. Oh, is that under here? What date is it? Today's Saturday. I've got it, thank you. Thank you. Right, I'll put the box back for you, don't worry. Right, so this has two different sprays. Right, okay, so if we do it that way. Oh, whoa, did you see that? That's really squirty, but look, if you turn it that way. No, not that way, that way. Mist, can you see that? I've just ruined the Tula Pink, what's it? But not ruined it, but it's all over the table. Sandra, first message of the day. Morning, John and crew. Sun shining in Glasgow this morning from Sandra. Hello, Sandra, in lovely Glasgow. Trisha, in Warwickshire. Morning, John. Good morning from cloudy Atherstone. Had a lovely sunny wedding yesterday at the Mythe Barn. Looking forward to the show. Did you get drunk? Yeah. Do you know the Mythe Barn? Oh, Kat's friend got married there. I don't know what it is. Where is it? No, it's not in Atherstone, I don't think, is it? Or is it? I don't know now. What, Andy the singer? Yeah, because Vix has got a singing partner called Andy, and he lives in Atherstone, apparently. No, he lives in Tamworth, but he sings at Myton. Is it called Myton? Myton Barn. Oh, Fiona's messaged in now. Morning, John. Looking forward to today's show. Loving the shirt. My favourite colours from Fiona in Devon. I have to look over there because the writing on here is too small for me to read. And I've got a big telly over there. Is it fixed now? I've got a big telly over there. Third, the stock is gone. I'm not surprised. Scent free. Remember, it's scent free, this one. No, hang on. It's fragrance free. It's not scent free. You pay $3.95 for us to send it. Hey! That's your P&P paid for a whole day then, once you come in for this. Even if you buy something off the web, right, it's your P&P paid for the day. Midnight to midnight. Right, let's have a look at what today's prize is then. Oh, so today's prize, just for shopping, is a Sewing Street bag, a Moda keyring, and some pattern weights. Very nice. One of you will know. Now, I'm in on Monday, right? I'll be reading out the list of all the people who've won this week on Monday. Message from Mandy. Morning, John and team. Cloudy here, not very warm. Puppy sitting today, so watch it. Oh, puppy sitting. I thought you meant the puppy was sitting. Puppy sitting today, so watching Sewing Street all morning. No, when you have a puppy, you have to go walkies. Walkies. Puppy walkies. Oh. There you go. Quickly now, $10.99. I'm gonna move on. And we get this in, it sells out. We get it in, it sells out. Actually, what I'll do is I'll recap it later, because not everyone's up yet at 8 o'clock on a Saturday morning, are they? I'll put that there. We've been up for hours. Any messages before I go to... Morning, John and team. Get ready to go to Stuart's class. Oh, have a lovely day. Morag. Say hello from all of us, won't you? Anne says, morning, done and cold in Leeds, thinking about putting the heating on. Oh, don't be saying that. I've got everyone coming to stay at my house now, and I want to dress the garden, you know, all the cushions and everything out in the garden. Morning, John and team, says Julie Vaughan. Lynn says, morning, John, love that shirt. The blue looks beautiful on you. It's because it's the colour of the Buddha, isn't it? I'm not saying I'm, Buddha. Fiona, morning, John, got the dreaded COVID again. Fiona, oh, don't say that, because that's what Elliot said. Elliot we were sitting in the old studios, and Elliot said, isn't it funny, the three of us haven't got COVID, and he got it the next day. No, Kat's not had it yet, neither have I. Touch wood, touch wood. Yeah, shall we do the menu? Here's today's menu. Right, we're starting off with fabulous fabrics. Fabulous fabric. Oh, I've got some new gorgeous floral fabric. Brand new today, and some new fabric to show you. Then I've got Mark Francis in. Now, look at this on the menu, right? No, read the menu, sorry. Mark Francis on Sewing Street with Juliet Usar's book. You will be able to sew your own clothes by the end of this book. No mention of what he's making. It's a top. Here it is. Not the dress, the top. He's making the top in the first hour. Okay. Nice, beautiful. It's lovely. It's very simple. Got lovely sleeves. You only need 2 meters of fabric to make that one. You can make it into a dress as well if you want to. I'm not sure that 2 meters will be enough to make it into a dress though. Then at 10 o'clock, got Tools You Love. Guess what's back in stock? Only the Prim ironing rulers. What did Brother Elfmead we had yesterday? Glue pens. Yeah, we had all that yesterday, Kate. There's no such thing as nothing sacred in this building, is there? You don't care. She'll be gone soon. Well, no, they said you weren't going to be here by the time for my birthday. So, Anyway, 11 o'clock, so beautiful. Oh, this is a gorgeous book. So beautiful book. That's spelt wrong. Yeah, look, you've put Kanini. It's not Kanini. It's Kenneth Wong with Mark. Kenneth isn't here, but Mark Francis is making a dress. Actually, right. So you see, there's a dress form there. No, look, Karen, look at the picture. It's a dress form there. Mark's actually making it the top version. So it's like a little top with a peplum, frilled peplum. So one on the right-hand side. And also, from that book, Adele, Skyfall, she's made 2 dresses from it before, so we've got 2 bundles for those dresses as well. Then, at 12 o'clock, we've got Adjustoforms. Oh, that was attractive. And Dressmaking Tools. Adjustoforms, as usual, I will be taking the 10% off. We're not meant to be. Oh, it's not. Well, no, it's usual just recently. We've got 5-way split pay, which is not. Hang on. 5-way split pay, they're £149, aren't they? What's that then? Is that £30? Oh, cost 10% off. Forgot that as well. So 5-way split pay and 10% off. So they'll go down to £144, and then it's 5 into 144 is less than £30, isn't it? Oh no, I know that. I know that Adjustoform prices are going up. I know that. Definitely. So obviously, the stock that we've got, that price won't go up. It's only when we buy new stock that the price will go up, but they will be going up soon. I know that. Right, there are 3 ways you can get in touch. First way is by email, studio@sewingstreet.com, studio@sewingstreet.com. The second one is on the Facebook Live. They're the ones I've been shouting out. Liz says, morning, lovely man. Another great show to look forward to. Thank you very much indeed. And then the third way is on the website. You go to www.sewingstreet.com, click on Watch the Show Live. And then to the right-hand side there's a white box. You can write your message in there, and they are the ones that come up across my bottom later on. Now, if you scroll down that page, you will see in a minute there will be 2 columns. One, the left-hand column will be show deals, and the right-hand column, which is this that you're seeing here, is pre-order. These are all the fabrics I got in the first hour. Wait, look, they're beautiful. They're gorgeous, they're lovely, brand spanking new they are as well. Brand spanking new. Oh, look at that one. Lovely for dressmaking. Then we've got bundles, then we've got white. Oh, right, wait. We've got white on white fabric that you can buy off the bolt, but we've also got a bundle. There it is, of white on white. I said to Kat, who's going to buy that? Who's going to buy half a metre of all the... Anyway, they're selling really fast. So I was completely... The one in the bottom right isn't a fabric. Just so you know, the one at the bottom right is not a fabric. They are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 half metres you get there. 8 half metres. Righty-ho. And then carrying on. There's Juliet's book. I've got to tell you all about the patterns in there later on. There, oh no, that's, stop, go back. There's one of the great British Sewing Bee books left, right? I'd get that now if you want it. If you watch Sewing Bee this week and you like that quilted jacket, the pattern for it is in that book. That book is a mixture of this year's and last year's patterns. Okay, moving on. What else have we got there? All the lovely fabrics. More tools. Tools. Where's the rulers? Tools. Oh no, there's the rulers. Right? They're not rulers, they're pressing rulers. But then next to that's the book. It's gorgeous. This book is gorgeous. Been on once before, sold out completely with Adele. Got it back in stock today, and you're going to love it. Oh, now look at the sizes. They're American sizes. So it goes from a 4 to a 24 UK size, just so you know. Then lovely fabric bundles for that hour. Then your mannequins. We got all them in all the sizes. Oh, nobody's told me about the steam iron. No, you didn't. Well, why haven't we prepped it? That needs to be prepped. We need to get that iron out, Becky. It all needs to be filled with water and everything done. Get it out. I'll do it in the break for you. But you need to get it out. I thought you meant the steam iron in the thingy, in the cradle, that one. Anyway. You got it out for Dulcie's birthday. That's nice. She'll be really pleased with that. She'll be up now. She'll be there decorating the village hall, I imagine. Right. I want you to see this one first. No, because it was in the way, that was on. Right, let me move that. There's the bundle of white on white. Right, look at that. That's a fat quarter of calico. Randomly. How beautiful, how gorgeous are these? They are Brenda Walton Laurel Wood fabric. You get 12 fabrics, but you get one of them for free. So hang on, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, yeah. 12 fabrics, you get one of them for free. They're for Free Spirit by Brenda Walton. Here we go. If you want to know about Brenda, I'm delighted to present the Laurelwood collection, born from the pages of my European travel journals. These new designs are filled with rich, vibrant colours, vintage-inspired typography and lyrical imagery. With this new collection for Free Spirit, I wanted to bring the beauty of classical gardens indoors with original florals, many of them painted whilst exploring Paris and London. Now, where did you find that film earlier? I know we can't show it. So if you want to find out more about her, Google her. No, not Google her. Go to YouTube and type in her name and the fabric range, and the whole film of her talking comes up about it, about how she was visiting Paris and London, and then she's got a little journal. Do you watch Gentleman Jack? You know, like it's like her journal, but with drawings in and everything like that. Anyway, how beautiful is this? This is the whole collection. And normally we say, oh, we got what we could to the collection. This is the whole collection. The whole collection was only ever 12. Good morning, John and team. Love-ing show. What does that mean? Tricia, I don't really know what that means. Loving the show. Loving the show. It's certainly in capitals. Go to the Free Spirit website and you'll get a free pattern. There you go, look. All blocky, it's nice. So you see all the fabrics. And we have all those fabrics here. I'm presuming it'll tell you how much of each to buy on that pattern, will it? Anyway, look. So the whole bundle, excuse me, the whole bundle is £82.39. You're saving £7.49, which makes it, let me work that out now then, 12 into 82 goes... I can't hear a tapping on a calculator. 686 a half metre if you buy it like that. Obviously, we are going to sell it by the half metre as well. Morning, John. Looking forward to the show today as I'm sat at home isolated. I've got COVID. You see, they keep saying it's over. Like there was a thing on my internet. Like, oh, they've downgraded the new Omicrons to like. But everyone's still getting it, aren't they? Please be careful. Morning, John. Lovely morning in Tamworth. Twycross Zoo was the home of the PG Tips monkeys. I mean, you must be old if you remember those. I hope you have a lovely day from Wendy. Thank you, Wendy, I will. Oh, loads of messages. Very good morning, John and team. Looking forward to today's demos from sunny Bognor Regis. Do you know Elmer Sands? Do you ever go to Elmer Sands? Isn't it lovely there? I often swim in the sea, or not anymore, but I used to swim in the sea in Elmer Sands in September. So beautiful. That it? I've had loads of messages. Sorry if we don't read all the messages out. Good morning. I love your shirt. I too love your shirt. May I please rub your tummy for luck? Lots of love from Crystal. That's Linda Evans from Dynasty. Did you know that? She watches, yeah? She's married to Blake. He's got a good job. He's got a very good job. 2 more messages, then we'll get on. Good morning, John. Looking good as ever. Happy birthday to Dulcie. Have a great party. Loving the new iPad stand. Looks very sturdy and safe. Lots of love from Kim. Kim, it's not mine. I've nicked it from, what's that channel called there? Lifestyle. Well, they keep using our set, so I might as well nick their stand right now. But it's nice. It's very, very functional. Holds everything into place. 2 more, you said. There was 1 more. Okay. John, did you say the quilted jackets? Oh, yes, Mandy, it's sold out. It's just sold, the last one. But I did say that. Right. HC39, you get 1 for free. Let's do them by the half metre. Now, if you look, she's not done 3 patterns in 4 colourways. They're all totally and utterly different. Let's show you this one, because that's the one that Kat showed you earlier. Bougie it is. Oh, that made lots of noise on my microphone, didn't it? I love this. Now, this is where you buy it off the bolt for dressmaking or for quilting. I love the fact she's got little fat robins as her colour on her selvage. Look! Message from who? Karen. Hi, John. I'm very late to the party. When you mentioned Dulcie, is it the same Mason Dulcie Scott from Pride of Britain? Yes, Karen. My friend Dulcie, who's the costume supervisor in the film industry. Lots of people think she's my wife. Poor girl, you know. And then Clive, who delivered my cushions yesterday, Dulcie's also brought a sofa from him. And I said, we'll go to Dulcie's 60th. He went, and he said, I was 60 this year. And I went, you don't look it. And then I said, I'm 62 this year. And he went, Dulcie doesn't look 60, does she? And I was like, waiting for him to go, and you don't look 62. Anyway. £7.49. This is called Trellis Multi. I love it. Imagine a shirt made out of that. I'll get Rebecca to make me another one. Good morning, John and team. Oh, I've done that one. Morning again. £7.49 for half a metre. It's 100% cotton. It's what? Trellis Multi. It's the proper name. Look, it's got berries. It's got lovely. I'd love my garden to look like that. My garden's very green. You'd make. I think it's too good to make garden napkins. Mind you, your garden. It's upstairs, isn't it? Lovely, isn't it? Beautiful. £7.49. Where's your azalea then? Remember to repot it, don't you? Because it won't grow if you don't repot it. Ooh. Right, which one would you like to do next? Yeah, this one. £141, yeah? Yeah. Enchanted Garden, this one's called. You don't get a fat quarter, you get by the half metre, remember, I'll open it out like that. There you go. Oh, that's nice. Now, it has got a direction, this one. Look at that lovely duck there. Peacock. I mean, not duck, peacock. Butterfly, flowers, oranges. It's lovely, isn't it? I love the colours. £7.49. Let me hold this one up for you because so you can see the stripe on it. Look. It's got a definite stripe on it. Oh, Kat's thinking of Roman blind. Lovely, isn't it? I just like all the colours. You've got lime green, yellow, orange, pink, blue, another green, teal. There's no purple. It's lovely, isn't it? $7.49 for half metre, 100% cotton quilting weight. Morning, says June, overslept. June, hardly. It's only 8:25. We haven't got new up. Haven't you? £7.49 for half metre. Gorgeous. The first time we've ever brought you Brenda Walton. Oops. We want more. Be lovely. I'd love to see her other collections. This is her best. It's her newest collection, this one. Stunning, isn't it? It's only been out in the world a couple of months. Less than that. Yeah, it's a couple of months, yeah. Fine. Right, moving on. Brand new. If you want to see any of them together, just let me know. Now, shall I just go by my pile now then? Right, so this one's like ribbons and bows, this one. Oh, and it's got the Liverpool Cup. It's the FA Cup. This one's called Veranda. What are you muttering about now, Kat? When I was getting ready earlier, right, Kat was talking to herself, and I put my earpiece in and switch on, and I can hear what goes on. Well, I'm going to work in that day, and then I'm going away that day, and then I fly back that day. There was nobody else there, just her on her own. Right, so look, so you've got the Liver Building bird. You've got My New Parasol from Bali. Then you've got the lovely bows. Little birds, little lovebirds. It's pretty, isn't it? It's 8:25 and she's yawning already. You won't be able to do that in your new job. Because you'll still be asleep on your new job. You'll still be asleep. What is it? What for? What for that? That's not been announced. Oh, has it been announced then? Oh, I've not had an email. Oh. £7.49, half metre. It's lovely, isn't it? Moving on. No. Well, the thing is, right, I did say to them upstairs last night, from now on, if they want me to film any of those things, right, they've got to pay me. What are you doing next? Oh, be careful, because trellis multi is very, very, very popular. Oh, we think that's the last time you'll see it today when you've all checked out. Not surprised. Not surprised. Beautiful. Lots of people multi-buying on that one. Then I'm going to do this one here. This is a bright pink with French writing on it. Oh, now this is very a la Tim Holtz, isn't it, this one? Épicerie. Doesn't that mean the spice shop, épicerie? Who can speak French? Good morning, Jan. Lovely fabric, she says. Sue says good morning. Épicerie, I'm sure that means like general store or spices or something like that, doesn't it? Who? Oh, it's grocery store, épicerie. Grocery store. So, wine, good wines and liqueurs. Coffee, tea, chocolate and desserts. It's on the 58th Avenue Fadierbe, 26 Rue Champagne in Tangiers. No, that doesn't say Tangiers, does it? Can't read that word there. What else it got for sale? De Bécon-les-Bruyères. Oh, it's not got much for sale. It's only got wine, alcohol, coffee, tea and chocolate and puddings. Look at the background, though. I love that background. Oh, hang on. What's that there? Oh, it's the weighing scales. Are they the weighing scales? Not ones that you stand on, Cap. Do you know what? Right, very quickly, right? I gave up about just over 2 weeks ago. I gave up coffee and cake. So normally what I do is I finish here, I drive home and I have a coffee and a cake, right? Then I thought, you know what, it's too much sugar, too much this, too much soya milk. So I've given it up, right? So I don't have a coffee and a cake when I get home thinking, oh, the weight will drop off me. I've put 5 pounds on. How is that even possible? I'm not having the sugar, I'm not having the soya milk, I'm not having the cake, and I put 5 pounds on. I haven't done any exercise. I go up and down the stairs, you know, to use the iron, but that's about it. Anyway, let's do this one. I love this one. Look at the bright, bright colour of this one. This one's called Printemps, springtime. Printemps in springtime, isn't it? You can't sing that. Have I got a direction? Let's have a look. No, multi-directional. Oh, no. I tell a lie. Has got a direction. Look, 7:49. Printemps, citrus. Well, again, dresses, shirts. Make lovely. Oh, what? Lampshade. Oh, you know what this would be lovely for? You got Jenny Jackson's EPP book. The colours are very Alison Glass, aren't they? Morning, John. Please say hello to... Oh, here you go. Theo. Good morning. Good morning, Theo. That's from Kerry Ann. He's watching this morning. No, they didn't pay me, Claire. No, they did not pay me. I just come for love. Oh. What's she talking about? Oh, yeah, if you buy something, John can keep his job. Yeah, I'm very naughty. Did you see that that couple that won 184 million, they've given all their private information out. They've done pictures of them and their kids and their family and their house and everything. It's like, and they got 184 million. They went out to celebrate and had a £13 steak. I think I'd have a bit more than that. £10.41. Well, you're hardly going to break the bank if you go to a posh dinner, are you? £7.49. Right, this is lovely because this was like a blender one, isn't it? This is Arbor. It is FAU183. £7.49 for half a metre. Gorgeous, isn't it? Lovely as a blender, lovely as a summer frock. Beautiful, £7.49. Now look at this one in the back. What colour? Mulberry, I'd call this one. This one's called Sweet Briar. They're like old-fashioned roses, aren't they? That's briar roses, aren't they? That's why it's called Sweet Briar. Oh, is it? The pub in Birmingham called the Briar Rose. Even Kat won't go there. When we used to work in Digbeth, I used to drive through the other end of Hannah's village, and there was like, I won't say the name of it, but like a bar that was like that's on every high street, right? They do breakfasts. And there'd be people hanging out the door, and you'd think, oh, I wouldn't even go in there. Look, butterflies, roses. Lovely background colour, isn't it? Very, very beautiful colour. I think I'm seeing weddings. Weddings with this one. Good morning, Kat and John. Derek. Charlie's here. Well, Becky should be. I don't know where she's gone. Becky's done a cat. You know, Kat, when she's on floor, she's off. She doesn't stay around very often. Stunning Fabrics Day. Loving today's shirt. Thank you very much. £7.49. Next one. Here we go, green. They say, oh no, I said we haven't done the same fabric in 2 different colours, but look. This is NVU107. No, I've not got another colour, Cat. No. Oh no, but I've got the shop. Oh, no, that's different, Right. £7.49. Arbor Moss, this one's called. Beautiful, isn't it? No, what is it if you want, I can't remember what green is. If you're drawn to a colour, I don't know what green is. Must be something to do with fresh. Good morning from Grimsby, says Veronica. Morning, Veronica. Emotional wellness, love. Oh, what was the first one? Self-acceptance. Oh. Love, peace and inner balance. And the colour of growth. Oh, you could do some of this, Charlie. What, because what have you done? £7.49. Yeah, that's right, Charlie. You keep believing that. Yeah. Oh. If you think you're big, if you think you're tall, you will be one day. Oh, there you are. She's back, everyone. She's back. Right, now look, this is a bit like the wine shop one. This one's ZWU, this one's called. But this one is 2 performers, piano forte and, oh, just piano, there's two performers. It's pretty, isn't it? The writing just says 2 performers, piano forte and dedicated to somebody. It's nice though, isn't it? Beautiful. £7.49 for half a metre. It's gorgeous, brand new, brand new, brand new. You've not seen this before. It's lovely, isn't it? Okay. Then we've got this one. Now this reminds me of my nan for some reason. This one's called Regency. This is Charlie's favourite. RBV149. Won't be long, what? On way back, she put. Karen, we've done that one. Yeah. It is Dulcie from Pride of Britain. Yeah, did that. Answered that one. Next fabric is like a lovely magenta. With, oh, are you? Cat's going to see Rocky Horror. This one's called, oh, I haven't got a name on this one. Woodland Wine. I wouldn't call it wine. Magenta. You can take a lot of wine on holiday with you. Oh, you can. They have shops in Devon. Right, last one. Oh, this is so pretty. Oh, look at this one. Little bird, she's loving her little birds. When she was in Paris and London, she saw a lot of birds, didn't she? Oh, maybe it's a pink pigeon. Festoon in Blush, this one's called. Festoon in Blush. Old cat, I've got a theory about that. When was the Kenneth Swan book in last, please? Oh, I don't know. Lynn? Oh, you can tell me without looking the graphics up. I thought we had to put the graphics in. We're just looking it up now. 2nd of April, Lynn. 2nd of April it was on. 10 o'clock. With Adele. Skyfall. Right, bundle. You're loving this. Look at the colours in here. Oh, Free Spirit, fabulous quilting weight or dressmaking weight. But obviously this way, in the bundle, you just get half a metre of each. If you multiply They're already cut, and it's the whole collection. And that way you pay £6.80 something a half metre, aren't you? Have you got a favourite? £6.86 half metre. That one there's everyone's favourite. That's about to go. What? This one. So those two are the most popular. That one followed by that one. See, I like that last one we just did as well. In fact, I like that one as well. Oh, how'd you choose? Well, you could get the whole selection if you want the whole collection with that £7.49 off. Or, of course, you can buy each of them off the bolt now. That one's very popular as well now. Keep going through. I've got to hurry up because I've got a whole nother collection soon. Say that again. Yeah, brand new, brand spanking new, never been seen before. Well, that one, you'll never see that one again after today, that's for sure. They haven't saved any, have they, for a project, and they haven't given it to Wendy Orlando or anything to make a tote bag out of. White on white bundle. Now, these, to you, it's going to look like I'm showing you 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 plain pieces of white fabric. But they're not like that, are they, Charlie? Because they look like... Why not? We've already shown it once. Do you not save it? Oh, I see. There you go. Look, they're the 8 fabrics. Now, yours haven't got those dark markings on. It's just to show you what's on each of the fabrics. Saving £10. So this should be £59.92. This should be £59.92, and Kat's taken £10 off for you. No wonder they've started the going. Nobody told me there's £10 coming off. Beautiful. Now, have I got them by the half metre? Have I? We have got them by the half metre. If you go to the website, any of these you like, we can go to the website. It'll show you a drawing of what the pattern of the white on white is. It's still on... Oh, yeah, individually it's still on pre-order, but aren't we going to go through them? No. OK, we're not going to go through them then. Should we show... Let's do one so we can give an example of what they'll see if they go to the website. So which one do you want to do? Yep, WFU 1. Now, I'm not doing this for all of them. This is just to show you how they're demonstrating them on the website, right? There it is on the website. Look, now, obviously, Paisley for Charlie. You don't have those dark lines. This is what you've got. Can you see? You can see it just. Can you see it? Oh, you're thinking pillowcase. I'm thinking wedding table linen. Oh, Charlie, you could have your national costume made out of this. Oh, can't it? Oh, of course it is. I didn't even think about that. Oh, OK. You can have it as a hanky, he says. That'd be nice. Oh, OK. So these, in the bundle, you get half metre of each. If you want them cut off the bolt for you, so you can have as much as you want. If you're going to make tablecloths or like table linen, like I just said. Yeah, or if you, what Kat's saying, buy the bundle, and if you ever need white fabric, rather than just having plain white, and you put it into a quilt or something, just nice to have that kind of mystery about it, isn't it? OK, let's move on. The other bundle of today is this one now. I've not seen this one before. I've not seen... Right, and Kat's not seen it either. It's that new. It's that new. It has been on once before with Rebecca Reed and Hayley Marshall-Say producing. I've got Hayley Marshall-Say producing me over the bank holiday weekend on one day. Right, so there's that one. Gemstones. Flowers. Oh, there's gemstones in magenta. Then I've got confetti, I'd call that one. Then I've got geometric. Then I've got shoes and boots. Now I think I've had that. Is that one? Yeah. Yes, Charlie says. Then I've got geometric again, and then I've got shoes again. It's unusual. It's very eclectic. I imagine Rebecca Reed adored this one. What's Carol say? Morning, John. Really like using white on white for backgrounds on my quilts. Bought lots with the scissors on that you had last time. Did any of those have scissors on? No, they didn't have those on. Oh, Carol in Somerset, I'm glad. Right, we're going to do these by the ½ metre. So let's do gemstones first. I'll do the green one first. NFU. Oh, they're in Stratford-upon-Avon. National Farmers Union Insurance. Right, here we go. So this is Fancy. Gem green. It's called Fancy. The range is called Fancy by Dylan M. from Wyndham Fabrics. At $6.99. So what gemstones we got here? We've got an oval, a princess, an octagon, pear. I'm not quite sure what that is. There, that one. Maybe that's the box to put it in. Oh, there's the coulee and the tabletop. That's a fasted. Round brilliant, that one maybe. What? Well, I have to say that Frothy Dave wanted me on gems. Then I've got it in like a magenta colour. It's what? Oh, they've called it purple. I don't think I'd call it purple. You see, I'd call that purple. You see. It's nice though. It's lovely. Remember this in the you get this in the bundle. That means you're getting ½ metre of each, remember? Yeah, you can get them by the ½ metre, $6.99, but are they on Freeview? Freeview. We're doing them now. I'm losing it. It's Becky put me off, you see. She's just sitting there like this, all provocative in her low neck top. What she's going like, what do you mean? Anyway, look, this is the floral one. Green one first. Different green to the gemstones. $6.99 ½ metre. Yeah. Fancy Flora, dark green. Which one was that? Beautiful. I am going fast because I've just realised the time. Then we've got it now. They can't have called this one purple. Please. Be a lovely in a frock, that. Really lovely frock, that. Oh, they have called it purple. But look, it's a different colour to that one. How can that be purple and that be purple? Oh, don't we know it? $6.99. What's the matter with you? What's the matter? Beautiful, aren't they? Moving on. $6.99, ½ metre, 100% cotton. 44 inches wide, machine washable, quilting weight. Right, let's do the shoes. Look. Very eclectic, aren't they? Got the orange and the white. Do the orange first. Very popular on pre-order. Shoe storage bag. You're not a bit posh for that, isn't it? OMG! OMG shoes. Well, they're all period shoes. None of them are modern. You've got your Victorian booties. Look, you've got your 1920s bowed character shoes. Fancy. I wonder who Dylan M is. Anyway, what? You wonder what? It's an unusual mix of colour. It's almost like an Anna Maria Horner mix of colour, isn't it? Nice, right? And then I've got shawls on the white. Shawls on the white. Nice. I'd use that as a binding or something like that. Oh, Dylan M. He's an illustrator. Oh, is it Arga or Ava? I can never mix them which way. With the blonde one. There's two sisters that do our cleaning here. Only one of them works at the weekends. I need to tell her the dressing room hasn't been done. Beautiful. I want to do what? Oh, Mia Zinski. Oh, very nice. Right, let's do this then. So I presume this one must be bow ties then. Oh, okay, we might not have got the bow ties. We'll find out in a minute. Oh, there you go. It is called bow ties. Pink first. A lot of noise, isn't there? $6.99, fancy bow ties in pink. I used to wear bow ties all the time. Yeah, all the time. Not like made up ones, not ones that you tied, made up ones. But my brother, he was known as the surgeon who wore posh bow ties, tie your own bow ties for years up north. Doesn't wear it anymore. $6.99. When what? Oh no. Were you picked on? Fancy bow ties in pink. Charlie used to wear bow ties when he was doing his A-levels. Here we go, this is nice. Oh, I love this one. I don't quite see where the bow ties are. Oh, I do, no, I do. There's a bow tie. There. Fancy bow ties in dark green. I only got 2 left to show you, just 12, I've only got a couple of minutes left. Right, now this one, I'd say this one was called confetti, but I don't know if it is. Fleck. Do you know what? My best friend from when I was 11 to 13 was called Fleck. And sadly passed away last year. But his son is a really, really famous fashion designer, like massively famous. And there was that program in America that Alexa Chung and somebody else presented, and it was designers from around the world, a bit like Great British Sewing Bee, but for designers, designing, and I think he came second. No. Apparently Kat says this is like when you get ceramics, you smash them up and then you put it into other ceramics. Never heard of it. Don't worry, I don't need to see your plant puts. And then last one of this collezione, pink flowers. Dainty, this one's called. $6.99. Beautiful. Right, I need to squeeze in those 4 other fabrics, don't I? No. Calico, fat quarter, right, these are already cut. These are already cut. So if you're doing embroidery or cross stitch or anything like that, back of cushions, back of a cushion, back of a table, you know, like a thing you're going to put a tabletop, I think you're going to put a candle on, back it in this. 99p. Now, if you buy this and buy nothing else today, your name goes into the hat and somebody... Oh, now if you buy more than one, they don't come joined together, please remember. So say if you bought 10, they won't come like, you know, all joined together. You'll get 10 of these. It's a big one, isn't it? So it's not a half-metre piece. Anyway, pre-cut, fat quarter calico, washed calico. You can tell by the smell, Charlie. So that's what we do to Charlie when he comes in the morning. Has he washed? No. He definitely hasn't washed his hair this morning. He's got granddad hair this morning. It's all over the place. Or, you know, like when you can see bald patches. Not bald, that's wrong. But you know when the hair's parted, where he's been sleeping, like that. And because he dyes his hair black, it's really obvious, you know what I mean? Well, don't you and Becky share the same black can of hair dye? You spray yours? Oh, she sprays it. When she's putting her hair... What's this called? Fake tan on. Do you use zhuzh? You should use zhuzh. Somebody's done that professionally. What, you tan on your hands like that? Anyway, we've got to go for a break. It's getting too much for me in here. Oh, before we go. Oh, what? Oh, mixed fat quarters. Here we go. It's very, very spiritual, Charlie, if you like, in the purple. You got what? You got jogging bottoms on. Has he got jogging bottoms on today? Oh, pyjamas. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. $15.99. Right. As a special treat to you all, Cat's taking some money off. Never been reduced before. They're not solids, look, they're splodges. Are they blenders or mixers, these? Mixers. $11.99. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 fat quarters. That makes them £1.49 each. They've never been reduced, these. Never, ever, ever been reduced. Now, I know Jan hates it when we crash the prices, but you know what, Jan? That's such a good price. $11.99. It's almost like an early bird, that, isn't it? So what? It does pay to be here at 8 o'clock, yeah? Good morning, John. If I worked on your show, I'd get sacked for laughing. I wouldn't last a day. You do cheer me up, from Leslie. Well, we're going to sack her if she's not careful. Trudle's watching today. Is she? She's there picking her nails on. Do you know what? Now, you know that Victoria Wood sketch when they're standing in the queue? Yeah, you do. It's a compliment. Right, we're going for a break. They do come pre-cut, obviously, because they're fat quarters. So if you buy multiples, they don't come joined together, because they're fat quarters. I wonder if you'll forget all you know about fabric when you go over to cardboard. No, she hasn't learnt anything since she's been here. Oh, I had to do this interview yesterday. And, no, not an interview for a job, an interview for a magazine. And they asked me these questions. They said, I can't tell you what the questions were. And I was like, no. It was recorded. And then they went, da-da-da-da. No. Like this. And she was like, oh, well, I'll change the question. Then she changed the question. I was going, I don't think so. And then Hannah walked in halfway through the interview. And I said, sorry, this is Hannah, my producer. And I said something about, I can't remember. And Hannah said, yeah, like me. And I said, please be quiet, I'm interviewing. $11.99. Right, we're going for a break now. Oh, are they? After the break, the graphics will be saying for the break. After the break, Mark will be here. He's going to be making something from Juliet's new book. Got some fabulous new fabric. Now, the pink one that he's demoing in is a really good price. Go and check on pre-order. Really good price and such a lovely fabric. I'll see you here with Mark in about 4 minutes from now.
Hello, my name is Mark Francis and I'm a guest designer right here on Sewing Street. You may have seen me before. I don't know whether anybody has maybe tuned into the Great British Sewing Bee, but I was there for Series 6 reaching the quarterfinals. I'm now here on Sewing Street on your screens bringing you my very favourite sewing patterns for men, women and children for dressmaking and tailoring. So you can fill your stash and your collection with my very favourite fabrics and sewing patterns, including my very own range right here, exclusive to Sewing Street. Something you may not know about me. Now let's have a think. A lot of this has been covered on the Sewing Bee, but I am a Blue Peter badge winner. I know. I haven't worn it in a while. Slightly too old to get into Warwick Castle these days wearing it. But you never, do I pass for 16? I don't know. Possibly not anymore. And I'm also, hence the piano, a pianist I've been playing since the age of 7, when my school teacher at the time taught me, a little under duress from my mother because he thought I would be terrible. Turned out I wasn't. But there we go. Such is life. You never know until you give it a go. Have I just invented a new catchphrase? I don't know. You never know until you give it a go. Caption across the screen, please. Thank you very much. So do join me popping up on your screens on here on Sewing Street to bring you my very favourite sewing patterns and fabrics from across the range, including my very own range of sewing patterns from Sew Mark Francis, including this very Turlo shirt. More to come on a regular basis, so do keep tuned for that.
Have you heard about all of the different ways you can shop with Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? You can either shop on our websites, sewingstreet.com and yarnlane.com. You can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. For Sewing Street, call 0800 001 4433, and for Yarn Lane, call 0800 4700 600. And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street or Yarn Lane in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. Happy shopping!
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street and Yarn Lane gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or www.yarnlane.com, or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33. Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay 1 P&P all day. I told you it's going to be one of those days, didn't I, right? So when we come back after the break, Charlie goes, are you ready? Everyone ready? We're coming back. And he normally goes 10, 9, 8. So you went, we'll come back. And then Becky is supposed to shout out the numbers at the same time because Mark hasn't got an earpiece in, so he doesn't know how many seconds it's come. So Charlie got to start off. We always start at 10. And for some reason, Charlie starts at 6 today. Oh, it's Becky. He's blaming you, Becky. He's blaming you. Anyway, Mark's here. Say hello, Mark.
Hello, Mark.
Yeah. Where's your waistcoat gone? You arrived wearing a waistcoat.
I got hot.
Oh, wait, it's cold in here, though. You can be all right.
Well, it is chilly now, isn't it? But I've been working up a...
Oh, so we haven't got our aircon
feverishly.
on. That's a natural temperature in here, so...
It's you keep us warm, John.
Oh, is that
with
why we're all so cold? Anyway, it's lovely to see you.
Thank you, you too.
We'll come to you in a second. I'm just going to introduce the book and then we'll come and chat to you, if that's all right. So, now Juliet Uzor. How do you say her surname?
I don't know, actually.
Uzor. I met her once. She came to, when we were at Stone Court, she came to Stone Quarter. Anyway, it's her brand new book. I've got an overhead, have I? Of course, I keep forgetting. $15.99. You will be... Now, it's a very bold statement to make. You will be able to sew your own clothes by the end of this book. You see, she should put a little star at the end there going, only if you work hard or something like that. Because imagine if you bought the book thinking, well, I'll be able to sew at the end of this. Gorgeous book. We'll talk more about it during the hour, but let me just flick through it like this. There's lots of patterns and instructions and techniques and everything like that in there. Keep going through for that. Lots of you loving that. It's very popular at launch. There's patterns in the back, but we'll talk to you in a minute about the patterns. Right, we've only been on air once before. Or is it... At $15.99. Right, who's Juliet Uzor, do you think? Well, I've got a little film to look. Have a look at this.
Hello, I hope you're doing well today. My name is Juliet Uzor, and over the past few years, I've been doing a lot of writing about sewing, and I would like to introduce you to my first book. This here is called You Will Be Able to Sew Your Own Clothes by the end of this book. In this book, I included lots of easy and customizable garments and accessories that would guide anyone who's new to sewing along their journey to sewing clothes for their own wardrobes. Not only that, this book would give people who are new to sewing the opportunity to try their hands out on using different types of fabrics and build those skills and techniques that are required to make different types of garments along their sewing journey. Also, I feel extremely grateful to have had the opportunity to work on the new Great British Sewing Bee book, The Modern Wardrobe. Now, there are 28 amazing projects in this book, and they've been inspired by the different tasks and projects that the contestants from last season and the new season of the show have had to work on. And there are also some adaptations to those different sewing patterns. I really hope you enjoy working on the projects in the Great British Sewing Bee book and my beginner sewing book.
We had the Great British Sewing book, but sadly it's completely and utterly sold out now. I don't know if we're going to get it in again, but just so you know, if you do see it again, it's a mixture of last year's patterns and this year's patterns. Not all of them, but some from this year and some from last year. All the pictures, I think, are from this year. I think they're all taken on one day, because the presenter and... Not Irma. What's the lady called? Esme. They're all she's wearing the same dress all the way through it. Irma. Where have I got that from? Anyway. So this is the book that Mark's going to make a pattern from. Can we just talk about the patterns first of all? Because when you get the book, at the back, there are patterns in there, aren't there?
I have it out.
Right, but that's not for everything that's in the book, is it?
No, it's not. This will give you the projects for the first two. So you've got the June top and the layer skirt. But the others are all available. There's a QR code which you can scan on your phone.
Yes. Thank you. I know what a QR code is now.
Only just. Yeah. Well, just look at it with your camera.
Yeah.
Most phones now will pick up the QR code. You don't have to do. There's no special apps or anything.
Yeah.
You don't need any more. Just look at it with your camera, and it will. I can find the code and show you actually, in case anybody's thinking.
Oh yeah, be careful though, because don't show the whole thing, because you can do it through your telly.
Oh, can you?
Yeah. So what you need to do is go like this. That's it.
Okay.
So there's the QR code. Right.
There we go.
And where does it take you to then?
It takes you to the publisher's website.
Right.
And all the patterns are there, including the two that are in the back of the book as well.
And you can then download them?
You can download them. They are A0 size pages. So you can
A0?
A0.
What's that?
So A0 is this kind of size, which is what a lot of... So this is...
so huge.
Big. It's big, like that.
Right, okay.
So I think that's A0 or thereabouts. It's big anyway. Mm-hmm. So if you send it off to a local copy shop, not a coffee shop.
Coffee shop, that'd be nice, yeah.
A copy shop. A printers, they can print it out for you. Now there's lots of websites that offer this, including people who produce their own patterns.
I see.
As an example, Sew Me Something.
Yes.
There are lots of other people that do that as well. And they will post it back to you.
So it's not, you can't do it on your, sometimes you do it on your photocopy, on your own printer, don't you? And half the sheets are just empty, aren't they? Come out, go number 14 has got nothing on it, because it's just where you have to stick it. Oh, not yet.
They're working on it.
Okay, brilliant. So that's just so you know, the first two patterns you get in the book, the others you do the QR code, and you'll be able to download the other patterns. How many patterns are in this book? About 8, I think. Let me just double check. But actually, let me take you through it. Actually, can we go through yours? Can you put your book there, and then we can look at the overhead, and we can just turn the pages, so see what the patterns are. There's a June top, a June dress variation, a Hola tiered skirt, a Jenny sweatshirt, Joy pinafore, Jade couture dress, Jasmine duster, Josie princess seam dress, and a Juliet wrap dress. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8, 9 projects, and then there's about 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 upcycling projects. That's the one you're doing today, isn't it?
This is the one I'm doing. That's the June top, which is a really lovely place to start, actually. We'll talk about the shape and everything in a minute of it. It's got all the instructions you need, but then you've got a variation on it, the June dress. So taking the same idea, but making it into a frock.
Lovely.
That's the layer, the Jola, that's the word I was trying to find, the tiered skirt, which is the one you've also got the pattern for in the book.
Okay. And then any other pattern you have to do the QR code.
All the others you have to say, but you can start with those two.
Yeah.
They're both a lovely place to start, actually. That is the Jenny sweatshirt. Everybody loves a sweatshirt.
Yeah, Charlie'd wear that.
He could. It would go with his granddad hair.
His granddad hair. And what's he wearing? His pyjama trousers.
That's Joy Pinafore dress.
Now, what I think is odd about the Joy Pinafore dress is there's no pictures of the front of it.
Oh. It may be all the drama. Oh, you got a little bit there.
Yeah,
look.
there's that bit there, but you don't see it fully on from the front.
Well, you've got the shape there. So it's
Yeah.
the bodice is in one piece. Look, that's interesting.
Yeah.
With the straps at the back.
Yeah, there they are.
There's the back again.
I mean, I suppose you could wear it back to front if you're feeling a little bit risque.
Well, yes, you see.
Yeah. Saturday night
No,
out.
I won't say anything more. I'll get into trouble.
Yes, you will. Jade couture dress.
Yes, that's good, isn't it?
Lovely.
It reminds me of the dresses from the 80s, which were sort of pencil thin all the way down and then went at the bottom.
Like Shirley Bassey down a rig,
down a rig.
Not down a rig, down a Ross. When my friend Aileen had her 30th birthday, I made her one of those in purple and pink shot silk for her 30th birthday party.
Did you?
And it was completely fitted, like a skin. She had to be sewn into it for the party. And then it got to her knees and the biggest fishtail at the bottom.
Yeah.
She had to walk like that for the whole party.
I remember seeing one in Dorothy Perkins. And it had to have a picture on there to show how it's supposed to look in case people go, what is this?
Oh, let's see. Oh, well.
Aileen
still got it. She's still got it in her house. The one I made for her, yeah.
Oh,
and she's in her mid-60s now. She won't mind me saying. You'll know her because she's a famous actress. She was in, what's that thing on a Sunday night that Hannah used to watch in Scotland? Monica the Glen.
Oh, was she?
Yeah.
Everybody was in Monica the Glen, weren't they?
Yeah. Kimono.
Susan Hampshire.
She was. Yeah, she was in
and
it.
Tom Baker.
Yeah.
That's the Jasmine Duster. That's really nice. This is the one we were hoping to bring you today, but for various reasons we couldn't.
Okay.
We couldn't get the resources together in time. But that would have been a lovely project to show you. But also doubles up as a dressing gown.
Exactly, but I love the way that she's drawn out how you cut it all out, where it goes on the fabric, so you don't waste any fabric and things like that.
Exactly, and because sometimes, and I think sewers take it for granted that say, you just go and cut it out.
Yeah.
But actually, I've seen people in classes which I've been teaching thinking, oh, actually, they don't know how to lay it out to get the most out of the fabric.
Yeah.
And I do like to get the most out of the fabric where possible.
Yeah.
Josie Princess seam dress. Always a nice flash. Oh, look at the pieces.
Yeah.
That's good, isn't it?
Gorgeous. Right, we're going to move on to the bundles of fabric that we've got now. It's $15.99, that book. Right, okay. I've just looked at the back of the book. It's supposed to be $19.99. $15.99 if you buy it first. Right, okay, so that's that. Now, the fabric's got here. Now, you've made it out of this gorgeous fabric.
I love this. I think this is smashing.
Oh, it's lovely.
You
now
could
we've
do
done
so many things with this, couldn't you? It looks so good.
It feels lovely. It's a 2-metre bundle. Oh, look at it. It's lovely. Oh, it's very a la Dan Morris, isn't it? It's
Very who?
Oh, I haven't got an overhead. I keep forgetting.
Why haven't you got an overhead? What's
Oh, I
happened to it?
don't know. Because Charlie, they're just doing it to annoy Charlie. Blue and ochre leaf, digitally printed viscose fabric. So lovely and breathable.
Waft it, John. Waft it.
Waft it. There you go. 2 metres you get. 2 metres of that fabric. So that's enough to make the largest size in the top, isn't it? Yeah.
But we're working with the duster coat in that, so that was going to work really well.
Beautiful, isn't it? 2 metres, even if you're not doing this project, 2 metres. Be beautiful, wouldn't it?
A lining.
Oh, a bit posh for a lining, isn't it?
I love using this for a lining. It's really nice.
100% viscose, though, so it's lovely and breathable. So if you're wearing it in the summer, you're not going to sweat. Oh, look, there it is. Is that a film? Did that move?
It moved, John. It's like a moving picture.
A movie did a movie.
It was very short, wasn't it?
Yeah. Anyway, 2 metres of that for £22.99. I imagine Julie Vaughan will come in and get some of that. That's very her. Right, now the one that you're demoing in, now this is the one I tried to point out to you earlier. Wait till you see the price of this one. It's very slow, isn't it?
Extreme close-up.
Right, here we go. Again, 2 metres. What's the matter? $14.99. Look.
Bargain.
It is. Now this is slightly narrower, this one. This isn't as wide as the viscose, but look. Be 44 inches wide. It's a blender pink, 100% cotton, linen texture. There's no linen in it. It's just 100% cotton, but it's the linen texture. Isn't it lovely? $14.99. We've never had this before for 2 metres. 2 metres for $14.99. Hang on, so work that out. So it's like £15. So that's $7.50 a metre, which makes it three something, half a metre, doesn't it?
£3.50.
$3.74.
Oh, $3.74.
$3.74. You rounded down there.
Did I?
Yeah. Do you think you're in Norway? Because that's what they do in Norway. When you go to the shop, you only pay 50 or a pound. So not a pound, a full or a 50. So when you go into the shop, it might be 4.75 krona, but they either charge you 5 or 4.50.
So why did they list it as 4.75?
I don't know.
That's very silly.
Because then what you do is they then, and other things they take up, and some things, I don't know. Anyway, it's beautiful, isn't it? Make sure you check out. That is gorgeous. That's the one we're going to be demoing with in a minute. Okay, one with butterflies on next.
Beautifully folded.
This one has been so popular. Ange, look away. Ange doesn't like butterflies.
Oh, why?
These are always really popular. It's a chambray, look.
Do they go for it?
No, I don't know why she doesn't like them.
They don't
But
have
look,
teeth, do they?
2 metres.
They don't have teeth, do they?
I don't think so. I think it's just the movement, isn't it?
Oh, okay.
Look at this. How beautiful is that? Again, 2 metres wide, $14.99. Now, if you buy multiples, remember they already come cut into 2 metre pieces.
It's a John Scott shirt waiting to happen.
I know,
that
we've
is.
had lots of John Scott shirts waiting to happen this morning. That's $14.99, but there's only 4 left. Only 4 of those left. Oh, and 25 in baskets. You won't be seeing that one again. Right, next one, the floral. This is Rosella. Rosella. Oh, no, that's weird that they printed that on the fabric there.
What's the little blobby thing?
Yeah,
With the
look.
colours?
If you look down the side of this one, it's not on the selvage, it's actually on the fabric. Can you see? That there. Yeah, it's repeated. It's part of the pattern. Oh, in your own time, Becky, my arms are getting sore. Look, but it's right the way. Look, it's along the fabric there. There's another one there.
How strange.
But look at the fabric. This one is called taupe. Oh, I wouldn't call it. Oh, yeah, I suppose the background's taupey, ecru. Oh, good, hold up. I keep forgetting. Floral printed viscose elastane. Oh, hang on then. Oh, yeah, tiny bit of stretch in that one as well. $21.96. It's lovely, though, isn't it?
You're not used to such manual labour, are you?
No, well, I'm used to having a camera upstairs that picks it all up, not have to hold it up all the time. I know. It's called old age, Kat. Thanks very much for rubbing that in. $21.96. This is lovely. Beautiful. I'll hold it up so the camera can see it. That's beautiful. I'll fold that in a minute. Then we've got ochre. Now hang on, let me feel this one. This one feels a little bit more lightweight. This one will be more your floaty, diaphanous sort of thing. Those lovely sleeves, yeah. Now hang on, you might have to wear you might have to wear a cami underneath this one. Beautiful colour though, but do be careful because this colour, Cat can't wear this colour because it could be a bit draining. But if you're on your holidays, gorgeous for your holidays, viscose, now it's viscose chalice. So it's like a lawn. It's like, if you know what a lawn weights like, it's like that. 2 metres, £18.99. Of course, you'll press yours. Question. Hi, John and Mark, love the fabrics. Would the butterfly fabric be classed as directional? Would I need more than 2 metres? Right, first of all, yes, it is directional. It's sold out, it is directional. And no, you wouldn't need more than 2 metres because you cut it all the same way, do you?
Yeah, it's very, if you're doing this particular June top.
Yeah, if you're doing this June top, then it all cuts out that way anyway, so you wouldn't need to buy any more. Right, shall we get on with it then? So where do we start? What do we do?
I think so. Well, this is a nice simple project, I think.
Yeah.
And I think it looks like she's gone through the book and put them in a kind of an order that you might want to progress through the book. But I'll sort of show you the pattern piece first of all. So you've only got one sheet which has the the June top and the Jola tiered skirt on it.
Right.
So here you've got the sleeve here. You've got the one of the facing pieces, and on the other side, so you can't cut this out, you'll keep this and you can trace it off. You can see the other two pieces, I think that's the front and the back there, and then they've got another piece in the corner of your screens there. Now what can help while you're tracing this off is to get a highlighter and to highlight your size. And then when you put your paper on the top to trace it onto, it's nice and visible. You won't get lost in the marking. So do take your time planning which one you've got, because it does have a nice range of sizes. Is it up to a 20 or is it more? Oh, it's up to a 28. It's up to a 28. So you've got lots of...
It goes up to what, sorry?
Up to a 28.
28? Well, that's good.
It is good, isn't it?
I'll look up her sizing then. We'll see what she thinks the size 28 is. You carry on and I'll look it up.
So I've already taken the liberty of cutting these out.
Okay.
So let's pop that to one side. So, I mean, I've got a massive roll of this paper that hangs on the wall.
Yes.
You might want to keep it in smaller quantities, whatever you've got room for, really. So these are all my pieces cut out. Now let's look at the sleeve first of all, because that's not your usual sleeve shape. This has got a lovely, it's got a lovely bell sleeve to it. So when you look at it, when it hangs, is it right behind me? It is right behind me. If I bring it over.
Yeah, that's fine.
If I bring it over, here she is. There we go. You'll see, got these lovely sleeves that just kind of waft in the breeze.
Oh, it's lovely.
With a
That's
nice
going to be very feminine, but also most ladies don't like the tops of their arms, do they? So it's perfect for them.
Yes, absolutely. And it's got a nice wide neck as well.
Yeah.
So it's not restricting around you. And my mother hated things too tight around her neck.
Oh, did she? That's definitely not too tight around you.
No, not at all, no.
Let me just tell you one more thing about the sizes go from a 6 to a 28, which means the smallest bust is a 31 and the largest bust is a 52. The patterns in the book are based on a woman, 5'4" tall. That's unusual because patterns are normally for 5'7" ladies, aren't they?
Is that short for a lady? I don't know.
5'4" for patterns it is. How tall are you, Becky? Oh, she's only 5'1", but she wears heels all the time. And are graded 10 different sizes. Use this measurement chart as a guideline to determine where to cut out your sewing pattern. From there, you can make all adjustments you need to in order to make a perfect fit. So that's good, isn't it? A really good size range. Right.
It is. And you can always make things longer. It's actually an easiest adjustment, probably, to make things longer than it is to have to make things a bit bigger if you need it to. So I think I'd probably rather it that way round, personally. Yeah. Anyway, here's the facing that goes around the neck. I've already sewn that together. I like to do these nice little simple things first, like putting the facings together and things like that. It just kind of gets me off and going then. It really does. So we'll put that to one side. We don't need that just yet.
Okay. If you got any questions from Mark, please get them in.
This will come together nice and quickly. So this is the kind of, you know, when my mum was a girl, she didn't sew, but she had friends that would go, oh, I made this dress this afternoon, and then they've gone out and straight away. This is one of those garments.
Oh, brilliant. They've got nothing to wear one evening. Think, well, I want to make one of those lovely butterfly sleeve tops, and you can just whip it up in the afternoon.
I think so. I mean, you might want to get the pattern traced off before you decide to do that.
Yeah.
But we're going to pin it at the shoulders. 1.5 centimetre seam allowance throughout the book, unless it states otherwise.
Right.
Oh, you silly machine. Why did you unthread yourself?
Oh, what's happened? Oh, it's unthreaded,
just
already. That'll be Wendy Orlando. She had it last. Half the stock of this bundle's gone. Now, this one will be lovely to cut out. If you're new to it, right? Because it's cotton, you're not going to have any movement while you're cutting it out. It's going to be a really easy. Give it a nice press and then put your pattern pieces down. It's going to be so easy to cut out and really, really stable to sew as well. He's off.
I do love a book that has patterns, because it's such good value for money.
Exactly.
Because you've spent $15.99, and if you're a newer sewer, you've got all the techniques. There's loads of techniques and things in there. If you're a more experienced sewer, then you've got the patterns, but you've also got, 8 patterns? Was it 9? I think we counted.
Yeah, 9.
Plus variations, all for the price of, in some cases,
a pattern.
One pattern.
Yeah, exactly.
And it's good that if you're a newer sewer, or maybe someone that's not sewn garments very often, then these books have lots of techniques that can guide you through it.
James messaged in, the classic seems just what a great book, a good wardrobe builder. And Derek says, good morning. Oh, hang on. Charlie, Becky and Mark this time. It's me and Kath now. Interesting book. Shame there's no male version. Yeah, sorry, Derek. And there's nothing in here. You could wear the kimono.
I would wear the kimono.
Yeah, you.
It's quite
Derek would. But I mean,
it's a duster coat rather.
Yes, but not anything else. He wouldn't wear anything else in here. What are you saying, Kath? Have we? Have we?
We have done a man's book on Sewing Street before.
Oh, yes.
I don't know whether it's in stock still.
I don't think it is, but apparently she said there's interesting men's things coming up in the future.
Oh?
Yeah. Well, she doesn't know she's leaving. She's making it up now. Right, in real life, how would you finish these seams off?
In real life, you would want to either overlock it or you can zigzag it on your machine and just trim close to the zigzag, or you could do something posh like a French seam.
Yeah.
If you're feeling French seams, I say they're posh. They're not hard.
No, it's just getting over the fact that I'm sewing the wrong sides together and everything like that.
Yeah. So if you're not sure of French seam, there's loads of videos on YouTube on French seams.
Yeah.
Or it might even cover it in the book. I'm not sure. I haven't looked at the techniques very hard in it, to be honest.
Okay, Chantal says, do you have any tips for cutting out, especially in small areas? Mine goes very scruffy. Chantal, what do you mean yours goes scruffy? Is it if you don't take lots of little snips? You don't do that. You want the biggest shears you can get if you're using scissors to cut round like that.
I use a mixture of scissors and a rotary cutter.
Oh, do you?
Yeah, I sometimes switch between the two. So the larger parts, like the sides and the armholes, you can go around those with your rotary cutter.
Yeah.
But if you've got smaller details, then you need some scissors.
See, I'd never even heard of a rotary cutter before I went to Sewing Quarter.
I hadn't heard of one until we watched the Sewing Bee.
Did you use them on the sewing bee? Did you use them on the sewing bee?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, on the sewing bees before yours, you mean? You saw them, yeah.
Well, it's before I sewed, but Clive had never seen one.
No.
That's my husband Clive, well, as you know. I don't know how I'm telling you that.
Yeah, I know him, yeah.
But he was going, what is that? That is a...
Oh, right, no, because before I came to... And I thought they were just used for quilters, because it was all the quilters that used them when we first came to Sewing Quarter. And I was like, I've never seen these before. Just use scissors.
Paper as well, and actually we have two. One of them we keep an older blade on, and I use it for cutting out my patterns.
Brilliant.
And then the other one is for a nicer blade for fabrics.
Yeah. I'm just looking to see if she's got anything about finishing seams.
Oh, yeah, French seams. So basically, you're sewing it twice. So I've just sewn this together right sides together, but if you do it the other way around, put wrong sides together, so say a 0.7 half your seam allowance.
Yeah, half seam allowance.
Trim it, fold it round, and then sew the same amount again, so the other half of the seam allowance. Then all the raw edges are lost inside. You could do so many things. It's nice if the seams might be visible, or if it's something more sheer, or you just want to have a nice finish on it, or even shirts.
Or if you haven't got an overlocker, then it's a good way of doing a really, really secure finish.
You just sew everything twice is essentially what you do.
They're also known as invisible seams as well, because you don't see any of the bit. Kate, I've just looked, there's no trousers. There's one where you can turn old trousers into a tote bag. Went to Orlando, I'd like that one. But there's no trouser. It's all dresses, duster coat, dress, sweatshirt, skirt, dress and top. No trousers in this book.
But her Sewing Bee book does have trousers.
Oh yeah, the Sewing Bee book does have, but that's sold out.
Has it sold out?
Yeah, here it says. Morning, gents. Will Sewing Street be selling the paper markets using... Jane, we meant to get... I'm going to have a word with Barry the replen, Barry the book buyer, because he's supposed to have got it in. We do normally sell it, but I'll have... Kat, can you write that down for me? And I'll talk to Barry, because I'm in on Monday. I'll talk to Barry about it on Monday.
It's such a useful thing to keep in your stash, because there's always patterns to trace off. Or you might have bought a single multi-size pattern and you might not want to cut into it.
No, exactly.
And you might just want to keep it as the original.
Mm. Well, I'll just do this one. Hi, John and Mark. Looking forward to the show. Got 2 dress fabrics. Did you know, John, it is International Tea Day today? Is it? Tea Day? Not tea as in like cup of tea. I don't drink tea. I just drink my ginger tea here, which is just my ginger root with hot water. I don't drink tea.
People are never sure what it is. It just looks like it's got slices of pineapple or banana.
Oh, yeah, look, I'll show you. Look, very quickly, I'll show you.
Or balsa wood in a bag.
Yeah, this is how I come in the morning. I cut my... you don't need to come close. Look, I'll show you. Right, I cut my pieces of ginger and the night before, put them in a plastic bag, and then I drop a couple in here when I arrive, and then at 7:30 I pour hot water. It'll be a bit cold now because I haven't drunk it. It's been there for 2 hours. And then let it steep, and that's all it is. There's nothing else.
Let it steep?
Let it steep.
Is that
mash.
Is that a proper word?
Yeah.
Like mash? What, the programme?
No. In up north, if you make a cup of tea, you put the tea bag in, you let it mash. That's what they say in Yorkshire.
I thought you let it brew.
You brew or steep.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
So it depends where you come from.
You're not from up north.
Was there another question? I forgot.
You're not from up north.
There was another question. Sorry, no.
You're not from up north.
I'm from up north.
Are you?
Yes.
You don't sound like it.
Well, basically...
Have you been to RADA, darling?
No, I didn't go to RADA. They didn't want me. My dad's in the RAF, so every 2 years we moved to wherever there was a different RAF camp. So basically, I've picked up lots and lots of different, what's it called?
Regional
Not
accents.
But yeah, what?
Regional accents.
Regional accents.
We
And
don't
then,
really
of course,
have
we settled in Chester, so then I've got a northern flat vowels, apparently.
Oh, have you?
Yes.
Well, you can't tell from here.
Thank you. That's because I lived in London all my adult life. I travelled the world, you know. Anyway, go on with it.
Yes, so onto the sleeves, these beautiful big sleeves.
Right.
Now, I'm not one for cutting notches out very often.
Uh-oh.
I know, because quite often it's fairly obvious where things go together, if it's the shoulders or the sides of a garment.
Yeah.
But where they are really, really useful is on the sleeves, and in particular, the one at the top here. This is the most vital one I find, is making sure you get the right part of the sleeve matched up to that to the shoulder seam. The others I just use to say that's the back and that's the front.
Right.
I don't necessarily need to match those
Oh,
up.
yeah, so the two notches are just to tell you that it's the back, it's not.
It is.
Yeah.
I mean, you can get very bogged down with matching
Yeah.
them up specifically, but essentially the first few inches round here are not eased in,
No.
and the rest of it is. And if you follow that guideline, then you'll be fine.
I think the one at the top is very, very important because depending on the style of sleeve, sometimes it's not the top of the sleeve that goes onto your seam. Sometimes you set it back a little bit, sometimes you set it forward a little bit. So marking where the seam is, that notch is really important.
But you don't have to notch it as such. You can use pens that will erase in various different ways.
Please could you put the code for the first fabric shown up digitally printed blue on
thought
screen
talking to
as
me
I'm
then.
struggling to struggling to find it on the website. It's there, Christine. It is QB6696. It's there. There's 9 left. 9 left of those. We had loads. We started with loads. Right. Jan says, the other Jan says, good morning, John, Mark and all. Sarah Jane says, morning, John and Mark and the team. Lovely show today. Message from
There's
Penny.
one on the
Very
screen.
popular with the messages saying, I've just seen the shape of the sleeves. This is the shape I need for my little girl's 70s trousers for her school party. Would it work for that?
I think so.
As long as you've got the right fabric. But the base of it, the hem of it, you mean the hem of it? Yeah, it would work.
It's got a bell sleeve.
It is.
Yeah, and you can do it by a cut and spread. So if you get a regular sleeve shape, and if you cut lots of lines right up to, you don't cut through the head of the sleeve, and then you spread it out, then that gives you that nice curve, and then you just recopy that onto a
Absolutely.
clean piece of paper. Or you can go rogue and just draw it by eye yourself. So if
Yeah, but if you're not a pattern cutter,
Yeah.
you might not know what shape to actually draw. But this is, yes, take the idea of this sleeve from the bottom of there.
Because I do love, we're doing a lot of talking, not much sewing today. I should get on with this.
Get on with
But
it.
I do love taking bits from one pattern, bits from another, and generally, if they're the same size, they should more or less
Yes,
kind
yeah.
of fit. It might need a bit of jiggery pokery to kind of get it in, but
Yeah.
that's something I love to do. Anyway, so what we got here, I've pinned the head of the sleeve here. I've pinned to either end. Now this is the bit that people struggle with, is the bit in between. So this is the back, and this seems to sit quite nicely. So these pins seem enormous. It's like you could carve your dinner up with it.
She doesn't mention how to finish edges, so I suppose she's just leaving that up to you, whichever way you want to do
I mean,
it.
you can just sew it and then sew that down,
Yeah.
leaving a raw edge, which I have done on things I've made for
Oh, I
myself.
tell a lie, there's a whole section on finishing edges here, but you carry on, I'll find it.
So
18
the other
and
side,
19.
this is the front now, you'll see one bit is a bit bigger than the other, and this is because it's got to, when it's folded the right way round, it's the way the fabric sits. So what I do is I curve it round my fingers and I sort of push the excess either side, so you find the middle of it. This is the way I like to do it. People do lots of other ways, and you just do it in little sections, and if you've got to keep moving the pins and jiggering it around that didn't make any sense, jiggling it around a bit,
Yeah.
then that's what
You
you
said
have
jiggling and you said jiggery pokery already this morning.
to... I have. And there you go, lots of pins.
Yes. Right, can I just interrupt a second? No, you
Of
carry on,
course.
you carry on.
Oh,
She says, she's done a page on finishing edges, right? She says pinking shears, zigzagging or overlocking. And then she also tells you how to put a bias edge on if you want to bind it. So she does do a page. It wasn't in the pattern, it's on its own. Right, lots of messages coming in. Right,
Pinking shears are very useful for that kind of thing, and they're much overlooked in dressmaking.
They are, indeed.
Probably.
Yeah.
Well,
Morning,
so
John and Mark, loving the show. You're perfect for a lazy, fun start to the morning. Lazy and fun
Lazy,
in one
I'm not
sentence.
lazy.
I'm lazy, he's fun. And I'm learning loads too. Love Sharon in Surrey. Thank you, Sharon.
And 3 capital kisses.
And kisses, yeah. I have this book, but I haven't tried anything yet. If I print the patterns, do I need to scale them?
No, just send them off to you can't print them at home at the moment. You have to send them off to someone who can print onto A0 paper. So you might find you've got a local copy shop, not a coffee shop, like a printer's, like a printing
Yeah, good
place.
idea if you did copy and coffee shop.
What an
So you could have a coffee
idea.
while you're waiting for the copying to be done.
There's websites as well. So if you Google it, you'll find lots of companies that can do it, and you can just send them the link and they will print it off for you, send it to you.
Morning, John. Just switched on. Where have you been? Who's this? Christina. Just switched on. Could you please tell me, is the black and white dress SP dress behind you being shown today? Great show as always. No, it's not, but Adele made it. It's from the next book. It's from the... I'm sorry, we've confused you. It's from the next book that Mark's going to be showing from. That's it there. It's on pre-order at the moment, right? And we have got that bundle. We've got both those bundles coming up. You can go to pre-order, or you can wait till the 11 o'clock hour. We're not making it today because Adele made it, and we'll be able to tell you what date Adele. April the 2nd. You want to go to YouTube to see how to make it, but it's in the next book, not this book. It's in that book coming up at 11 o'clock. Lots of projects for you today, aren't there? Lots of tools coming up. Oh, there you go, Christina. Thank you, Christine. Says, lovely book. Got mine yesterday from the Long River. Thanks, Christine. Good morning, John, Mark and all. Rosemary's watching. Patricia's watching. Lynn's watching. Lots of you there. Remember, if you've got any questions, now's the time to get them in.
Going back to the finishing edges, it's worth looking at how your fabric behaves as well before you decide how you're going to do it. Not everything needs overlocking, although it looks nice and neat, of course, but you might find the fabric you're using doesn't fray very much.
Well, most jerseys, you don't have to finish, do you? You can just leave those raw.
Yeah, exactly.
But if you're going to use a cotton like this pink one, as you wash this one will start to fray if you haven't finished the edges off.
Yeah, I have made a shirt and a night shirt and a few things where I've just done a plain seam, pressed it to one side, then sewed it down.
Yeah, oh yes.
So I've still got the raw edges, but it still holds it in
Yeah.
place. But it depends if it's for you, if it's for someone else.
Oh yeah, if you're doing a commission for something, you'd finish
nice.
the edges off. If
Yeah.
you just want quickly run some... I know those people who just run something up thinking, I need to wear this a couple of times, and I'll make it, sew it, and then it'll go into the recycling bin or something like that.
Oh, well, they can turn it into something else. So that's one sleeve in. And when I turn it round...
Okay, somebody's still... who's that one from? Is that another Christine? Oh, same one. It's here. This is it. This is the fabric. This is this. QB6696. There it is. Right, there you go. That's that fabric. It's below us on the website now. If you're having a problem, ring the call centre. Just quote QB6696. We have to be quick. There's only 2 bundles of that left. And how many people got it in their basket?
It is...
And 7 people have got it in the basket. So ring now. If you want that, Christina, you need to ring now. Or put it in your basket and check out. Oh, it's in your basket. Make sure you check out. If it's in your basket, make sure you check out.
So I've got the sleeve in,
Right.
and when I turn it round, this is what you have. So what you want to check that there's no puckers, because that can easily happen when you're sewing a sleeve on. I think I'm pucker free.
Good.
And then you can press it to one side. Now, it's usual to press it, although it feels a bit odd, to press it towards the body of the shirt. Or the
top.
blouse, or whatever you want to call it.
Blaz.
So what's that? Do girls call it blouses anymore?
My friend Pam does. She's from the old Kent Road.
Is it
and she used to say, one blaz. Johnny used to work with 20th century costumes. And I'd say, how'd you spell that, Pam? And she'd go, BLAHZE, one blaz. Oh, I adore Pam. I think she's gorgeous. She's one of these people like Hannah who looks dog rough during the day, right? And then when she gets dressed up to go out, she looks incredible.
Is that just like Hannah?
Well, Hannah comes in wearing clothes with food downer or a boyfriend's clothes because she couldn't find hers or whatever in the morning. And yet, when she goes out, oh, she's like like a goddess. She looks gorgeous.
A goddess.
Well, she does.
They're not saying, oh God, she's a mess.
No, she doesn't say that. No. Because first of all, when I first saw it, she was on Instagram. She did all of those like Becky pictures, and I was like, oh, it's a filter, but it's not. She looks amazing. It takes her about 4 days to get ready, but she looks amazing.
If you wanted to, press the seams over, and then you can top stitch around the top of the shoulder. Then, if you wanted to, you don't have to. And the amount of top stitching you do does depend really on the look you're going for, the kind of fabrics you've got. If it's something floaty like that beautiful first one, which I made the sample out of, then you might not want to top stitch anything on that because it might ruin the way it flows.
Oh. What is wrong with you today, Becky? She's dropping F. She walks as close as she possibly can to the desk and then throws it on the floor. It's the iron and the cutting mat so far. Right, Christine says, Mark, I love this dress and blouse. I think I love your granddad braces more. Reminds me of my granddad, he always wore them.
They're new ones.
Oh, are they?
Because I only had black and dark blue, but if you're wearing a light shirt, it goes braces.
Oh, yes, definitely, yeah.
So I thought I'd get a pair of...
Treat yourself to some Bobby Ball new ones.
Yeah. With buttons, I just put buttons inside the waistband.
Oh, so they're proper ones.
Proper ones,
lovely.
Yeah. I prefer, because if I wear clip-ons, they go dying.
Oh, yeah, exactly.
If I sit down too much, then they spring off.
Well, I'm used to it because obviously on period dramas, they didn't have clip-on ones then. So like when we did Poirot, everybody had to have a pair of braces and they all had to have trousers on.
Well, I had a friend who did some extra work for Father Brown.
Oh, yes.
And they
it's local to us, isn't it?
Yeah, I think it is. But they made her wear period underwear.
Yeah.
She said, no, I'm fine. I've got my nice... I said, no, we need you to wear period underwear.
Yeah, because otherwise we get a VPL of modern panty lines. What do the back of your trousers do? Oh, they're straight. What you need to do on your next pair is you need to do the V shape at the back.
The fishtail.
Yes, so that the buttons go up like that and the braces go onto the buttons up there.
Yeah, I think I will from a neck. I've got some lovely linens I found at the Stitch Festival for some nice summer trousers. I've just got to squeeze that in along with all the commissions.
Yeah, well, that's good. You're busy.
I am. I've been doing some Doctor Who themed waistcoats and things.
Brilliant.
And there's one, it's a really expensive wool silk blend. It's absolutely beautiful. And I was so terrified of putting the buttonholes in.
Oh, I can imagine, yeah.
I had it hanging up. I thought, I'll do it tomorrow. And I've done them. And they all went in perfectly, but I was going so carefully on it. I thought, I really don't want to have to unpick.
So now, what do you think about the new Doctor Who?
There's lots of rumours going around, but as to what's going on, because David Tennant's been filming as well.
Oh, he's doing a special. He's doing a special with Catherine Tate.
Yes, and Bernard Cribbins.
Oh, Bernard Cribbins in it as well?
He's in a wheelchair. I don't know whether Bernard himself uses a wheelchair or whether it's just the characters in a wheelchair. But I think it's going to be some fun with David and maybe some others, who knows?
Okay, well, I can try and find out tonight, because Lucy, one of the girls that's staying at my house tonight, is in the costume department of the new... She's filming Doctor Who right now. She was doing night shoots last night.
At Camden.
Well, I don't know where she's in London.
They have been filming in Camden. Yeah. Because David Tennant's got... It's not his old costume. It's a new one.
Oh.
The whole thing
new look. There's new designers and everything, though, isn't it? It's a whole new team.
Which is interesting. That's made the rumour mill just go... As it would do, because, you know, they've probably got 57 of his brown stripes.
Oh, thank you.
They'll have 57 of his brown striped suits in the costume department. But they've made him a new one. So I'm doing the other sleeve now.
Yeah, but it's...
Which is a repeat of what I've just done.
Yeah.
But I've pinned it all in as before. So just in case anybody's tuned in, I've pinned either end of the sleeve, then the head of the sleeve using the notches, and then I ease in the rest. And I do that by just curling it round, which is how it would sit, and it will sit
Yes, it's not gathering, is it? You just easing it in.
If you struggle doing that, you can run a gathering stitch between the extreme notches either side, run it all the way around, and just give it a little bit of a tug, and then you can fit it in nicely. And then that stitching will be lost. You can either unpick it or it can stay in if you can't see it.
Okay, I need to tell you, right, this pink bundle here, we had so many of them, right? There are 3 not checked out. And how many baskets? Just checking now. Oh, because that's good the other side. Check, that's good. Oh, the fabric for the sample is sold out. 19 in baskets and 3 left of the pink one. So all I've got left now is the pink couple. Have I got any of this digitally printed one left? That one sold out. The denim sold out earlier, so I've still got the floral and I've still got the ochre. 20 baskets now for the pink, and there's only 3 left. 3 left of the pink, and there's 20 in baskets. 2 left now. 19 in baskets. So one of the people in the baskets checked out. Well done. Sue says, morning John and Mark. Once you've put the seam together, would you overlock the edges together or separately before you seam them once you've put the seam together, would you overlock the edges or separately before sewing the other seams together? Personally, if I knew it was going to fit, I would overlock them together off quite close to the stitching, so it's just a very, very fine overlocking. But before you do that, make sure it fits, because you can't alter it. Once you've overlocked the seams together, you can't alter it. If you overlock them separately and then something's wrong, you can unpick it and that's fine. But this is why Rebecca Harrison always does what I do. It's an old costume trait, is when you've cut all of the pieces out, like Mark had done, you overlock all the edges anyway, so it stops any fraying and all the edges are all finished before you sew it together.
I concur.
Thank you.
Yes, so I tend to overlock everything together because it's also a little bit stronger as well.
Yes, yeah.
But like you said, if you're not sure on the
But you need to make sure it fits, because if you overlock them together and then you put it on and you need to release one of the seams, you cut away everything and you've got all the overlocking as well as the seam to unpick, haven't you?
Yes, and it doesn't happen.
No.
Or you end up cutting it off.
Yes.
Which makes the garment smaller.
Yes. And it's no good if you want to make it bigger.
No. So,
message from Wendy. Sorry, Mark.
Sorry.
Morning, John and Mark. Enjoying the lazy Saturday morning. What shall I do? Make some sewing. Do some sewing, Wendy.
Is that Wendy Orlando?
No, she doesn't live in Oxfordshire, no.
Maybe she should.
She lives down by the seaside at the bottom.
Does she?
Yeah.
Which bit of seaside?
I can't tell you. She doesn't let you say on air, but I'll tell you after.
Oh, fair enough.
Yeah. Anyway, carry on.
What
to do? Yeah, sewing. Do a bit of sewing. Have a big breakfast, Kat says, and then do some sewing.
So here we go. This is what the stage you've got to. You've got like a kind of a tabard at the moment.
Yeah.
So now what we need to do is put it inside out. So you're going to have your right sides together.
So do you sew it? Do you sew it together now before you put the neck facing on?
Yes. Well, I did, but you could put the neck facing on now. We could do that actually.
No. I'll just see what does she say?
I go rogue.
Yes, exactly.
I go rogue.
See, Charlie's still learning, so we're confusing him now. Check out on your book. Check out on your book.
I've got the book here. Oh, it's the book.
It's very popular. Hang on, I'm just looking for the...
I'll tell you what, I'll do the sides.
Yeah, you do it your way. Sorry, I just threw that into...
just to confuse me.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think she does do it afterwards. It doesn't really matter.
Sew the sleeves
to be honest.
in place.
I won't show the neckline because it's nice and simple, but what you will do, you'll match up the side seams of the facing to the side seams of the neck, pin it in place, and go all the way around. You can do some understitching, which it covers in the book. This will understitch the seam allowance to the inside of the garment. You won't see it on the outside. Yeah. But it does have, if you wanted to, nice vents down the side.
Yeah, Juliet does do the facing after the sleeves before she does the side seams. But like you say, you can do either, it doesn't matter.
Whichever is your preference. Yeah. If you haven't done a facing before, it may be fractionally easier to do it first.
Yeah.
So, if I'm pinning the sides together, I'm going to pin the underarm first, because you want that to match up.
Yeah.
I'm then going to pin the end of the sleeve. What's Becky doing? She's stood there. I don't know.
She's pointing.
She's stood there looking at a machine. And then I'm going to match up the bottom. Now, this has a nice little detail on this top, where it has a nice little vent at the side. Now, you don't have to put this in if you didn't want to. You could just sew it all the way down and it will be fine. But I'm going to keep pinning all the way down the side. And I've marked where the notch is as to where I want that little opening to be. So, let's start off. It does have a little extra triangle at the end of the sleeve. This just gives it a bit more room for when you're hemming the sleeves. There we go.
What size seam or what size stitch do you sew with?
Well, this is a 2.4 on this machine. Machines, if they're electronic, will quite often default to something
mine
around
does
that.
2.4,
Yeah.
Is there interfacing on the facing, or does it not need it, says
It
Kate?
does need it. Yes, it does need interfacing on the facing. I haven't put it on this bit, because I probably won't get around to it.
Okay, here it is. We say the lightweight one, Kate, on this one. The lightweight one.
Interfacing matches to the fabric you've got, really.
Yes, exactly.
A lightweight fabric usually means a lighter weight interfacing and
Yes,
so
if
on.
you use a too heavyweight facing, it's going to make the fall of the fabric look a bit odd, because it's going to be much, much stiffer than the fabric.
I mean, it is only a small part, but you wouldn't want it too stiff for the neckline, do you? So I'm going to go down. This is a nice flat seam, so I can motorway through this. Now this is a nice easy way of doing one of these little splits. So I'm just going to sew down to that notch and back stitch, but I'm a good 3 or 4 inches away from the end still. Lose the pins. Yeah, sewing is a perfect hobby for me because I like ironing.
You just love working on 4 weddings and funeral then, because we had so many shirts to iron every morning.
I read, how many were you ironing every day?
350 on the wedding days, yeah. One of us would go in extra early, because they were all on location, so it wasn't even in a studio. So we'd wash them in a twin tub the night before.
A twin tub?
Yeah, they were all in the truck. So in the wardrobe truck, you had a twin tub at the back and a tumble dryer.
What, from the 60s? My grandmother used a twin tub.
Yeah, it wasn't the 60s. It was, you could still buy them in the 90s.
But the twin tubs are from the 60s.
Yeah, but if you think you can't put an automatic washing machine on the back of a truck, because the truck, you've got to do it really quickly, because the truck's got to get to the next location. So at the end of filming of the day, you washed all the shirts in the twin tub, and then hung them all up on the truck, and then the truck drove to the next location, and then the next morning they were hanging there, hopefully dry.
I've got so many questions about the twin tub now. I mean, do they even make new twin tubs?
Yeah.
Do they?
Well, I don't know if now. I'm sure Dulcie said she had a twin tub on her trucks, yeah. Google them, can we? Yahoo or Bing them.
So were you doing the ironing?
We took it in turns.
Oh, okay.
As a supervisor, I would never go, because as a supervisor I could have gone, right, it's your turn to do the ironing today. Nigel, you do the ironing today. Kirsten, you do, but I used to take my turn.
Oh, that's very good of you.
Well, it's only fair, isn't it?
Yeah.
And also, going on location after 3 in the morning in the summer is just lovely, because you drive along. Anyway, I only just turned on. Can you tell me what size this book go up to? Really enjoying the show. Josephine in West Bromwich. Thank you, Josephine. It not far from here. Kat says she'll drop one off if you like. I used to do that, Rocks & Co. If somebody from Stratford-on-Avon bought, I'd get it from the warehouse and drop it off. It goes up to a size 28, which is 52 bust, 46 waist, and 54 hip.
So here we have...
And you can still buy twin tubs.
So this is a point actually where if you were overlocking the pieces separately would actually be an advantage if you're doing this particular detail. You couldn't do this if you're overlocking it all the way to the end. It would be a bit more tricky. I mean, if you wanted to, you could fold those under again, like...
I think you'd have to, because if you're doing French seams, that would be quite difficult as well, wouldn't it?
There is a technique to do it with French seams.
Oh, is there?
Yeah. You can do it. You could just fold it under like that. Anyway, the basic principle is I've folded that back, and you'll see that's where the split is there. So I'm going to sew down, along, and round.
Oh, okay. Like on the sometimes you can do a shirt like that, can't you?
Yeah.
Plaque it on a shirt.
So
like
I'm going to
that.
use the edge of the foot as my guide in this particular case.
I had a twin tub in the late 70s, so not 60s. A tractor, they're still for sale now. But we had them in the when did I do Poirot? 1990s, in the 90s. And when I went to South Africa, right, to do Ghost in the Darkness, I shipped 3 twin tubs from London to the game reserve in South Africa. I know. So there you go.
Which film was that?
That was Ghost in the Darkness.
Oh,
with Val Kilmer and Michael Douglas.
I've not seen that one. Is it good?
It went straight to video.
Oh, did it?
Yeah. But there you go.
There we go. And that's a nice, easy way just to get a split.
Fantastic.
On there. And if you want to look at the other side, yeah, it's got raw edges. Like I said, you could turn those over before you sew it down, or you could overlock the whole thing. There is a technique for doing a French seam where it blends from here into that. Google it.
Okay. Hi, John. Mark, loving the demo. If you overlock when you cut the pieces out, do you then go back and cut in your notches?
Yeah, because you would lose the notches, but if you didn't want to cut through the overlocking, you might want to use a fabric pen.
Yeah, I was
instead.
going to say, Rebecca and I don't cut notches in. We would mark them with either stitch or with a pen, whatever, so you don't lose them anyway. Or, do you remember during the week when we did Search for a Star, who was the lovely lady on the first day? Was she called Sarah?
I can't remember now.
No, Sarah did the one where she put a bit of embroidery thread and overlocked over it, and the thread was there where your notches were.
Oh, like a tailor's tack almost.
It was like a tailor's tack, but it was stuck in the overlocking. So as you overlocked it, you put a piece of embroidery thread in, so it was hanging there, and then afterwards you could just slide it out, so you don't have to stitch it yourself. Wasn't Emma? I wasn't on with Emma.
That's very cool.
Hi guys. Is the blue flower print dress at the back of Mark in the book also? Right, okay. This one, which one? Which one? There's two blue flower dresses. This one, and that one are both from the book in the 11 o'clock hour, not this book. And what was the rest of the question? And will the pink fabric would go with that, but I think the pink fabric, there wouldn't be enough in the bundle. There wouldn't be enough in the bundle because it's only 2 metres and you need 3 metres to do that. And we haven't got the pink fabric by the half metre, have we? No. Oh, it's complicated, isn't it? Sorry. Couple of minutes left now. Make sure you check out on the book, please. Lots of you got it in your baskets. Don't leave it sitting in your basket.
So you can see, I don't think I'll have time to say anything now, but we're kind of 75% of the way through. I've got the other side seam to sew up, the neck to go in, and then I've got to hem it.
And how would you just tell me how you would don't do it, how would you hem it?
Double turn. I did a double turn.
Even on the frilly sleeves?
I did, yes. I mean, if you wanted to take a step out, you could overlock the edge, turn it up once and just sew it.
Yeah.
Or bias binding is another option.
Yeah.
Or go rogue, raw edges.
Raw edges, but then as the time goes by, your sleeve will get shorter and shorter and shorter and shorter like that. But there you go, thank you. Right, Mark will be back in an hour's time, where he's going to be doing the other book with all of these dresses are from at the back here.
I'm going to sew all of them.
You're going to sew all of them between now and then. We'll have, when he comes back, there'll be a whole selection of dresses along here. Anyway, the book should be $19.99. It's not, it's $15.99. So many people have got it in their baskets. If you want it, make sure you check out. That's all we can say. Message. I love all the Q&A on the demos. Learn lots from other people's questions. Yeah, that's what we're here for, Kate. That's what we're here for. If we have time, you see, sometimes a demo has so much to go in it, we don't have time to do all the questions. But as this one was a nice, steady demonstration, we're able to do all the questions, you see. Right, so the book, please make sure you check out. Goes up to a size 28. 9 projects. Charlie gave me the wrong information there. Right now, you get patterns for the first 2 patterns in there, and then the other ones you need to follow this QR code here. That will take you through to the publisher's website where you can download them, but they're A0 size. Did you say?
That's it.
A0 size.
A0.
So you have to send them off to get printed. At the moment, they're working on having them so that you can print them off yourself. $15.99. $15.99. Fabric. Keep coming through for that. I've only got two fabrics left. Floral first. It's beautiful. This has got a little bit of elastane in it, this one. You get 2 meters. There's a lot of fabric in there, look. 2 meters you get in there. Beautiful, isn't it? Look. It's viscose elastane, so it's going to be very, very comfortable to wear and breathable. Don't be put off by the fact it says taupe floral, because it's more of an ecru, I'd say, than a taupe.
Oh, that's a good word, isn't it?
What?
Ecru.
Ecru, I love that word, rather than beige. And then we've got the ochre. Now this is viscose, like a lawn weight, much finer weight. This one will be drapey. This one, $18.99. Viscose chalice fabric, 2 meters again. Everything else is sold out. All the other fabrics sold out. There's only the ochre and the floral left, and the floral one is quite limited. Quite limited on the floral one. Ochre one, I've got quite a few. Yeah, quite a few. Rightio. Did you want me to show this before I went? If you missed the early bird this morning, right, we got this hasn't been in stock for ages and ages and ages. Best press, fragrance free. Not $11.99, we knocked £1 off for you. But if you have any problems with your fabrics, just give it a quick squirt of breast press and it'll just be, you don't need to do it on the cotton for this, but if you're using the viscose, just if you're not used to sewing viscose, then it just keeps it stable for a little while. Mark is so calm, makes you feel you could manage to sew it. Can't wait to buy my book. Yes, thank you very much indeed, Katie. Oh, you can get twin tubs on the Long River. See?
We should sell them here.
What?
We should sell them here.
My mum and dad came to blows because my younger brother and sister are twins. And when I was born, my dad bought my mum a cat, right? And when the twins were born, he bought a twin tub. She was not happy. She was so not happy. Anyway, $10.99. We're going for a break now. Mark will be back in an hour. Thank you, Mark, by the way.
Pleasure.
You're going to be doing that dress when we come
This
back.
very
No,
dress.
hang on. You're doing the top version of
Yes.
that dress, aren't you? The top version of that dress. But the bundles we've got are 3 meters big, so you'll be able to make the dress. And then if you come back off the break, I've got ironing rulers and I've got all sorts of tools and things like that. So I'll see you in 4 minutes from now.
Hi everyone, my name's Jules Mayouf and I'm really excited to be a guest designer on Sewing Street. It's combining two of my favourite things, which are sewing and designing. I live in London at the moment, but I'm originally from Staffordshire. So I think I've got a combination of two really great things. So London's really diverse and lots of different cultural impacts, and then Staffordshire is very rural, so there's a lot of country influence in what I do. My grandma first taught me to sew when I was in my early teens. She was a dressmaker and she was always sewing and taking in orders from different people. And I think I got my initial love of sewing from her. I started making my clothes because I couldn't find anything that was fashionable, so I created my own fashion. Bit dubious at times probably. I remember once I bought some really lovely, as I thought, heavy brocade material. I created a pencil skirt, thought that was fabulous. It turned out to be curtaining. And I got quite a lot of stick from that. But you know, in my defence, I was a new romantic and I think I was just fashion forward. I have done a lot of teaching and coaching and mentoring in sewing in my career. And I would think that probably the best tip that I can give to people, because all age groups have various challenges, but the best tip is to be kind and good to yourself and don't worry about if you make mistakes, because you've always got your seam ripper to hand. I'm really looking forward to my shows with Sewing Street and helping you have some hints and tips and knowledge, so I look forward to seeing you soon.
We know that shopping online can be a confusing and sometimes daunting task. And sometimes all you want to do is talk to a human being. Our family-run customer service team are on call 24/7. Full of friendly, warm-hearted individuals, all trained to make your shopping experience as easy and enjoyable as possible. Not only will they take your order, they'll also help and guide you on your shopping journey, so you never miss out.
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. We also have lots of great content exclusive to our YouTube pages, such as product demonstrations, troubleshooting videos, and so much more. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again. If you're a Sewing Street or Yarn Lane customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay one P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street and Yarn Lane gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or www.yarnlane.com. or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
Have you heard about all of the different ways you can shop with Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? You can either shop on our websites, sewingstreet.com and yarnlane.com. You can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. For Sewing Street, call 0800 001 4433, and for Yarn Lane, call 0800 4700 600. And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street or Yarn Lane in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. Happy shopping!
I've forgotten that I put boiling hot water in my ginger water, and I just take a swig, think I'll twig it, I'll just have that and it's boiling hot. Anyway, Adjustoforms. At 12 o'clock, I've got Adjustoforms, but you're checking out already. Right, you're checking out already, right? I've got the red one, and I've got the blue one. We can't see the, oh, there it is, there's the blue one, right? The blue one is always most popular. You know why? I tell you this every single time. They're the same bodies, but the blue one, you can move, if you're going to make trousers, you can move the leg on the blue one. Very, very popular. Now, I've got to say three things. One, we're going to be taking 10% off the price that you see. So they should be 159, and you get them for 144, right? Two, Cat's put them on 5-way split pay for you if you want to do that. So that means you can pay over 5 months, interest-free. You just pay for the £144 for, over 5 payments, right? So if you are, like we all are, you see, and I'll tell you about this more later, but my mum and dad would never, ever have anything on tick. Oh, we'd have things on tick. It's there to help you. We don't charge any interest at all. And it means you can, if you, so hang on, what would 5 into 144 be? Well, it's less than £30. It's less than £30, right? So if you were thinking, well, I can only really afford at £30, £28.80 a month for 5 months, you see. So if you can, buy it outright if you want to, but if you're thinking, well, I've got so many other things I want to get, I could do £28 a month and then get a few other things. Anyway, that was that. What was the third thing? Oh, the prices are going to go up. The prices of Adjustoforms are going to go up. It's nothing to do with us. Nothing to do with us. It's the world, isn't it? Everything. Oh, and now, Kat was in Marks & Spencer the other day. Her wrap that she buys, a wrap to eat, you know, has gone up by how much? 50p. My gluten-free biscuits have gone up by about 20p as well. Not just in Marks, I don't buy the Marks & Spencer's, all from everywhere. Anyway, that's by the by. That's in the 12 o'clock hour. Not biscuits, the Adjustoforms. And I've got the lovely steam iron, which I haven't done for months and months and months. We tried to do it on the first day here. How long have we been here now? What day did we move in? March, April, May, 3 months ago, right? No, April, May, 2 months ago. I was supposed to do it on the first day. We didn't have it. Oh, no, couldn't do a demo. I'll be able to do a demo today on here for that for you. Now, these, I don't think I've ever seen these at Sewing Street. They might have had them, but I don't think I've ever done them at Sewing Street. I'll just show you the packet. I'll do it from here. I'll show you the packet first of all. They're called ironing rulers, right? You can think, well, I don't really know what they are. You've got one that's 10 by 30 centimetres. You get one that's 5 centimetres by 15 centimetres, right? And you open the packet and you go, oh, 2 bits of cardboard, lovely, right? But they're not just cardboard, right? I'll show you this, right? When you get yours will be solid like this. What you need to do is you just need to pop out these little, you see what I'm doing? Just pushing out those little, they do can things like this on Hobby Maker, don't they? Move what? Oh, sorry, yeah. Oh, yeah, I'm way over, aren't I? I blame Kat because she put the things out on the table. Not that it's a blame culture or anything like that. What do they use on? They use these on Hobby Maker, don't they, Kat, too? When they've done their card stencils and they're pushing out the trees and things like that. Oh, can you? No, that doesn't work. Okay, sorry, I know I should have done this beforehand. Well, I can show you those two, and then I'll do these here. So they have all these little holes in them, right? And you're thinking, well, I still don't know what they're for, John. Well, I'll show you now. Right, there we go, get rid of all those. Right, so say you want to hem a skirt or a blouse top, if it's a straight edge, and it says turn up 2 centimeters and then turn up another centimeter after that, right? So what you can do is you can either do it like this. Let's get a straight edge. So say this is, let's say this is the hem of my skirt, right? Or the hem of anything, and you want to turn it up by 2 centimeters. Well, what you do is you see down the side of the card here, you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. What you can do is you can go like this, and then you get here and you turn this up. And if it says 2, let's say 3 centimeters, then you can see a bit better, right? Turn the skirt up by 3 centimeters. What you do is you just turn that, you put the card in the fold there, turn it up so you know that this line here is your 3 centimetre line. This fabric's not cut straight, but you know that that's your 3 centimetre line. You can then get your iron, and look, you can iron like this with steam if you want steam. Have I got steam coming out? Yeah, oh, there you go, I'm squirting water then. Right, with your steam, right, and it gives you the most precise edge for your hem. Oh, hang on, quick message, Megan. These look very flimsy, but they're very durable and a game changer for accurate hemming. There you go. It's funny because they do feel like, but they're actually brilliant, right? So that's how you do a hem. Or, you know, sometimes it says, do 3 centimetres, then do another 3 centimetres. So you just do exactly the same. You just push that into there like that, turn that up to 3, push your card in there, so you get it exactly on 3. Get your iron again, press it. Oh my word, these are flying out. These are absolutely flying out, right? Okay, I've got less than 30 left, and 15 of those are in baskets, right? But look how precise that hem is, right? So that's that first of all. Also, you're thinking, what's this one for? If you're doing skinny jeans, or cuffs, you can do it exactly the same way. Look, I'll turn it round here. If you want it to be, this one's only a 4 centimetre, right? This one, because it's smaller, because obviously, but if you want a smaller one, you literally just turn that up like that to your 3 centimetre mark. Imagine if you're doing cuffs, how easy, and because these are, it'll go round like that. Oh, be careful, they get hot. They do get hot when you iron them. But imagine if you're doing a sleeve and you need to put it in a circle like that. Right now, you're thinking, well, what are the holes for? Well, the holes for, imagine if you want to do pin tucks, right? Or pleats or something like that. You can put this down on your fabric like this. And if it says put a mark, hang on, I'll just mark these out. Put a mark every 2 centimetres, say, to create a pleat. What you do is you just put this down on your fabric. You've got lines to guide it up with your straight line there, and then all you do, I'm using a biro, I wouldn't use a biro, I'd use a fabric marker, but look, every 2 centimetres, 15 left, loads of people got this in their baskets. Right, look. You've got your marks there, can you see those? Right, so if you're doing your pleats, you can then go, well, that one goes to there. I've only marked up one, but press it into place. And then you've got the most sharp, incredible knife pleats, right? And what you then do is, if you're doing box pleats, let me do some more markings and I'll show you. Yeah, you can do loads. Because you can carry on that way as well. But let me just so that one goes. Oh, 9 left, 20 in baskets. This was supposed to last the whole hour, this. Right, okay, so you can carry on like that. Right, okay, so you literally can then take that one across to there. That looks a bit wonky. Like that. And that one comes across to there. And you've created, look how sharp those box pleats are for your skirt or your box pleat trousers and things like that. But you can iron on it and around it and everything like that. It's all shown on here, but just please be careful because it does get hot. But look, here you go. There's doing the cuff. That's one doing the cuff. Pencil plus iron. Do you know what I mean? It's so easy to use. I didn't even see the price. $8.99. You do get both. And you are going to open the packet going, I've just paid $8.99 for those. That's what it's going to feel like, but they're totally ironable. Whoever it was just messaging a minute ago, durable, really, really durable. And you're going to think, why didn't I invent that? Because, we all use a postcard and things like that sometimes to mark things up. You don't need to. You can just mark it up with this. Or if you're doing on your pattern, if you're drawing your pattern out, sold out. If you're drawing up your pattern and you want to mark your pleats on your pattern, you can use that to get really, really even spaces. Sometimes when you pleat a dress like that, and you think, just do it by eye, and then you end up... Well, actually, on this week's... Was it this week's Sewing Bee? They did gather... Was it this week or last week? They make the duvet dresses this week. And Esme actually said to you, your gathering's gone a bit, your pleating's gone a bit. You should have had one of those, shouldn't she, in a kit? Anyway, that's sold out. Wadding by the half metre now. Let me just tidy up because I don't need any of these. You put the graphics in and I'll just talk about it when... It's back in stock this week, the 80-20 wadding. I don't need those... that's Cat's pen, don't lose that. 80-20 waddings here. Now, it's $6.99 for half a metre. I don't need the iron. Hang on, let me just put that away. This is the most popular wadding we have. Look how wide it is. Look, that's taller than Charlie, that. Well, I was going to say it's taller than everyone, that. Oh, hang on, it's got a bag in it. There we go. $6.99. Beautiful quality. Now, this is where you buy it off the roll. You don't just have to buy half metre. So if you've got a quilt to do, you know that it's 244 centimetres, right? 244 centimetres wide. So if you know your quilt is less than 244, you just literally have to buy the drop and a little bit more, don't you? So you can buy it. It's bespoke buying, of course. So, we sell the big rolls. I haven't got any on today, but you usually buy king size, queen size, twin size, quib size, all those different sizes, right? And then you think, one's either too small, one's too big. This way, you can buy exactly the right amount that you want. And it's $6.99 for half a metre. Nice quality product, so much more convenient than having to buy quilt. Oh, there you go. I just said that, Jerry. That's what I just said, Jerry, wasn't it? That's a FIFU, by the way. Susan. Just bought this from my basic stash. Don't think it'll be there for long. See, Susan, in Greater Manchester. I shouldn't merely have wafted it back because there's an awful lot of... Do give it a good old waft when you get it home. Actually, you know what I do on these beautiful days? When I get it, I put it out on the line. Not that I've got a line. I have to drape mine over my garden furniture. But I just have it out in the fresh air. Because did you know that the sunshine is like, not an anaesthetic, anti-bac thing? Because that's why all the Italians and everything hang do their bed linen out the windows in the morning because it sanitises it and everything like that. I did that the other day with my duvet, did a different window. I forgot all about it and it fell out the window and it crushed the peonies underneath. I love this wadding. Very even thickness around the piece, says Julie in Gloucestershire. Thank you, Julie. Sue's bought those rulers. Sue's bought those rulers. Sue says, sorry, the dog jumped up on me. I'm sure I paid a lot more. She paid a lot more for hers. Right, okay. What's that one say? Only bought one unit, so wish I'd bought more. Get more now. Who is it? Who was it? Oh, it's gone now. Very impressed with quality of this wadding. Such a great value price, but even thickness. That's Julie again. She's done 2 FIFUs. I'm not going to read 47 reviews out. There's more Michelle in Tyne and Weir. 80-20, that's 80% cotton, 20% polyester. Lovely loft to it. Very, very popular. And you can buy it by the half metre. It's cut off the bolt. Like fabric, it's cut off the bolt for you. I know. Brilliant, isn't it? $6.99. Right, that goes with that bag there, Becky, so you don't get confused. No, it's for she gets easily confused. Oh, there's a face on there. Right, next. Turny tools. Oh, no. Well, I'll tell you what happened. We didn't have it for so long. We got the buying department to buy thousands of these, thinking, oh, we'll have them in stock for ages. They sold out in like a weekend, right? We've just got them back in again now. I've got these, right? This is what yours will look like when it arrives. So you've got a chubby one, a medium one, and a skinny one. The skinny one's got a metal prodder, and the other two have got like a doweling prodders. And then, so what you do is if you're turning through animals' legs, or bag handles, or anything that's like a thin tube like that, or tie belts, or anything like that. Or what, Kat? Spaghetti straps are on the very, very fine ones, yeah? Right, this one is one Kat made for us. So what you do is you have to have one end sewn. Kat did hers on the fold for some reason. Right, so you just drop that inside there, right? Then you take the wooden stick and you find the bottom of the tube, and you literally just, this one's a bit thick. Hang on. Oh, it's because what? Yeah, hang on. Actually, I'll do it again. I think it's because someone's sewn the top down like on that one. Hang on, let me just do this. I'm off again. Because you wouldn't have a hem on the top of yours, would you like that? There we go. So say you've done a belt or anything like that, you literally drop the tube inside it. Oh, maybe I should use the fat one. Let me try the fat one. Drop the tube inside it, you get your wooden stick, you push that through there, you push it through, there you go, that's more like it. And then you use the edge of your stick to push corners out, and then you've got a perfectly turned through tool. How often are you sitting there like that? Going like that? I'll do it again for you now, right? Get the tube, drop the tube in. I don't know if it works or upstairs, does it? Okay, and then we go like that. Push through. There you go. Push the corners out. And it's done. What? I have these. They're fabulous. Great show this morning. Thanks, Jenny. Thank you, Jenny, my love. Thank you. So, you get three. You get the fat one, the thin one, and the medium one. And you get the two sticks, the fat stick, the medium stick, and the metal stick for when you're doing your spaghetti straps. How much is it? $8.99. I've got them. They're brilliant. In fact, I think Ali bought me mine for me. These were a game changer for my toy making. Amazing, from Sarah in Cambridgeshire. There you go, you see. Told you. Yeah. Sell out every time they come in. There we go. Let me just fold that up and you can see that. $8.99 from Prim. Okay. I haven't got that. Have you got a big can of spray? I can't see it here. Oh, no, it's on yesterday's trolley. We're going to go and get it. Do something else first, Kat. Oh, you put it in. Oh, no. Glue pen back in stock. Thank you. Let me just put those better. Yeah, glue pen. It's because of Jenny Jackson, I think, these sold out. $5.99. It's got glue in there and it's got a glue refill there. This is glue that has been specially developed to stick fabric to fabric or fabric to cardboard when you're doing your EPP. It does not affect your fabric whatsoever. It dries clear, so it doesn't matter. What colour are these ones? It say blue. It doesn't matter what colour, whether you get the blue, the yellow or the pink, they all dry clear. And it's water soluble, and if you're doing a Drunkard's Pathway, if you're trying to do a curve, you can stick it down, machine through it, and it doesn't clag up your needle either. In fact, I think mine might have run out. I might have to open this one. There you go. That's it. Now, some people get very confused about how to change the glue. If you go to Jenny Jackson's website, she's done a little video, or Facebook, she's done a video on how to change the tube, because they come like this. This is the refill here, you see. That's what a refill looks like there, you see. And there you have to take your top off and pop that in. But you watch Jenny Jackson doing it, because she said lots of people are getting confused by it. Anyway, so you get glue already in there and you get one refill as well. But if you're a big EPPer, That won't last forever. Hannah, whenever we used to go to like Sewing for Pleasure and Festival Quilts, Hannah would buy them and the refills by the handful. She'd be like this going to the till. During lockdown, Kat paid £9 for what? For 3 refills. We're doing refills next just as well. And they're not £9. And you get more than 3. £7.99, you get 6 of those. Now don't worry that you get 2 blue, 2 pink and 2 white. No, 2 pink, 2 blue and 2 yellow, sorry. Because they all work, they're not different strengths, they're all the same strength. They all work exactly the same, they just happen to be different colours, and they all dry clear. At £7.99. Of course people are buying multiple. £7.99 for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. What's that? We've got more pens than we have got refills at the moment. So take advantage. Beautiful. They're great for headbands too. Oh, Christine's talking about the turny tools. Oh yeah, when you made from the NHS. Yeah, we made headbands with buttons on, didn't we, for the NHS? Message from Kate. I love the tools that look like nothing until you come to use them and realise how fabulous they are. The turning tools, seam roller, and the freezer paper, etc. from Kate. You see, it's a learning process, isn't it? It's what we're here for. Educate, entertain, and inspire. I'm sure there's another word we went to use in there. 505 spray. Now, we all sell this in the 250 normally. This is the 500. And it means, oh, there's only 10 of these left. There's only 10 left, right? Now, if you buy the other cans, they're £7.99. I'm going to tell you this because it's a bit of a saving. £7.99 each makes it £16. You get these for £14. Okay, it's only £2, but for that £2, you could buy something else, couldn't you? Good morning, John. These glues totally transformed my EPP time since that was the pens I just showed you, the glue pens, yeah? This, if you've never done 505 spray before, this is where if you are putting your quilt sandwich together, you spray it onto the wadding. It's a temporary adhesive and it's repositional. So if you sprayed it and then your backing doesn't go on quite right, then you could just take it off and reposition it. Comes out when you wash the quilt at £13.99. Yeah, if you've just bought the wadding by the half metre, then get some of this as well. This is the big can. This is the 500 millilitre can. At £13.99. Well, we're down to how many did you say? 9 left, right? And what? And 7 in baskets, right? I don't know when we'll get it back in again. Takes us for ages. I blame him, Barry. Oh, yeah, Ian's into... Oh, now, yeah, Ian. Now, what's his title? We don't know what he's called. But anyway, if you've got any issues with the company, just email in tomorrow and Ian will be able to answer them for you. £13.99. Oh, apparently there's been a lot saying get rid of Becky. Oh, is there? Ah, she said there were only 2 of those sent in. They were both from me. No, they weren't actually. One was from me. Anyway, £13.99. I'm not joking. What? We're only jesting. No, I'm not. No. Pull your top up a bit. No, don't mean it like that. I meant like that. Pull it up, top up like that, not like... But Toodles will be going, man. I will get into trouble. It'll be your fault, yeah. £13.99. 505 is a must-have for pet owners. Oh, I see. No more sharps when quilting. Do you know, I'd not even thought about that. No, you don't spray it round the cat. But if the cat climbs onto the duvet, no, the quilt while you're making it, there's no pins. How can you get the only cat with asthma? Cat's cat has got asthma. Oh, I've noticed that my ghost, and I have to ask the vet, he's going like that a lot now. Not all the time. Oh, crikey. Do you know what? I put bowls of water out everywhere, lovely porcelain bowls for them around the house and everything. And I always catch them in my garden, because we've got an EP, I've got what's it called, LPG tank in the garden. It's got a top on it with two like handles where you lift up the fill with water. And they just drink that water all the time. And yesterday I'd cut the lawn so it had grass in it, and they were like, oh, this is lovely, it's lovely. I'm like, indoors there's lovely cold water in a porcelain. But anyway, don't want it. H640, I've also got H630, and I've got Bosal. Right, let's do the H640 and H640 and H630 are exactly the same thing, apart from H640 is slightly thicker and has a little bit more loft than the H630. So when Beth was in the other day, she'd use H630 in her little pouches because she didn't want it to be too lofty. But if you, like Delphine yesterday for her quilting, used H640. So we'll start with the H640. These come pre-cut in a metre piece. Oh, now don't blame me, there's no bag in this one. Oh yes there is, there it is. Right, so it comes like this, right? Comes cut in the metre piece there. It's fusible on one side and fluffy on the other. So the side that's a bit rough, well, you can see it, the little dots of glue on there. That's the side you put down against your fabric to stick it to your fabric. Yeah, let's have if it does, it's very, very... No. Go onto the Visaline website. Oh, no. It's, well, it's got a picture. Just Visaline H640. You can wash it at 40 degrees. You can dry clean it. You can iron it at number 2. But if you put it on for 15 seconds, and I don't know what pano something means there. You can't see. You won't be able to see it, look. What's it say then? What's that word there? Yeah, I think you have to keep the iron on it for 15 seconds to fix it to the other fabric. But I don't know what that means there. But if you go to the Visaline website, it's got it all on there. Here it is. I can't read that, it's too small. Oh, don't move it while I'm trying to read it. Cover with a damp cloth and iron for around 15 seconds. Oh, maybe pano amide means damp cloth. Oh, you have to leave it for 30 minutes to stabilise? Didn't know that. Did you know that? So no, you didn't know that then. There's all your information. What the download is there? Don't click on it, but there's a download underneath. Look. Anyway, that's the H640. That's the H640. $9.99. It's a cut piece. Now, if you buy 4 of those, you'll get 4 separate pieces that don't come joined together. H630 is exactly the same, but finer. Much, not much. Oh, now this got it. It says damp cloth. It doesn't say damp. Oh no, pano must mean damp cloth, mustn't it? Oh look, $6.99. 1 metre piece. It is I was going to say, I normally say it's a little bit thinner, but it's like half the thickness. It's like half the thickness, Kat, this one. Yeah. You can definitely feel a difference. Definitely feel, look, here you go. Definitely see a difference. Yeah, look, see me through that, can't you? Okay, don't iron it to your window. Kat's going to use it as fake snow at Christmas. Thank you, $6.99. There you go. That's your H630. It's like I'd say half the thickness of the H640. Well, yeah, buy multiples, but they don't come joined together, remember. They do not come joined together. Now. Oh. Don't know what I trod on then. Right, Bosal now. Very different. This is like a sponge. Very popular in bag making. Debbie Shaw uses this all the time, doesn't she, in her bag making? So, now have I got, this is sew-in, is it? This is, because it is the sew-in one. This hasn't got any fusible on it, this is sew-in. White is 150 centimetres wide. Now, am I cutting this off the bolt or is this cut? So this one isn't already cut for you. This one's cut off the bolt for you. And what you do is you cut it out. You don't add it into the seams. So you cut it out like a 1/4 inch smaller than your fabric. And then you just sew the fabric together. Becky Alexander Frost used it so much for all of her structured bags. Have we got a website for this one? No. Okay. Oh, bless you. That was a funny sneeze. $10.99. Cat was clean. When we came in this morning, what were the muffins they sell on there? No, brownies, Becky's brownies. So all these empty packets of brownies with dip and everything, all in the gallery. Cat started cleaning because we share our gallery with Lifestyle at night time, and she had to clean the mouse because it had all chocolate all over it, and Charlie had all sorts of sprinkles all over his desk. $10.99 this is for a meter, for half a meter. Sorry, half a meter. 150 centimetres wide. That's 60 inches wide. There we go. I still can't read that with the blue on the blue. Stabilise. They call it foam stabiliser. Those words you're reading out don't make any sense. Needle friendly. $10.99 for half a metre. Anyway, I'll move on. Needle cases and pin needle cases. Well, there's big needle cases and small needle cases. Oh, they're not bundles, all individual. So I'll do the big ones first. These are from Moda, $8.99, large needle case pins. Hang on, large needle case pins. Oh, pins is the design. Pins is the design. There's your little pocket. There's the felt to put your needles in. Little pocket on the side there. The 2 little pockets on that side. From Moda. Nice gift, $8.99. Oh, Michelle's dog sneezes exactly the same time as you did, Kat. You just made me chuckle as my dog sneezed and you said, bless you. Ah. So that's that one. Then we've got that one in the little one. Charlie size. By Anila Hoey. Cat's going off to Specsavers after the show. That one's not got any pockets on it. That's just got your needle case there. $4.99. Brilliant if you're travelling, go to classes, go to the caravan for the weekend. You taking sewing with your cat? Cat's going on. What date are you going? Oh, this Friday. Get your holidays in before you leave then. Yeah. $4.99. Lovely. Let's do the heart, cross-stitch heart, next big one. It's the same as the other one. One big pocket, 2 small pockets and a bit of felt there. £8.99. Kat and I are so in tune, we're just thinking the same thing. Gorgeous. Now I've got the little cross-stitch hearts in the little one. $4.99. Did all the iron things checked out today? Oh. Five and five spray sold out the big tin now. Oh, H630's been very popular this morning as well. Next one is the scissor little scissors. There you go. $8.99. All the same inside, just a different design on the outside. From Moda. So you know they're going to be good quality. Love little gifts, put them in your present drawer. And then there's a small one with the scissor. Well, it's got the scissor. Now that's slightly different because that big one didn't have a cross stitch on it, but that one's got a little cross stitch heart on it. Don't forget, everybody who buys something today will go into the May Day prize. That seems to be going on forever, doesn't it, that May Day prize? That and tomorrow, no, not tomorrow, because I'm not in tomorrow, it's in tomorrow. Monday, I'll be reading out all the names of people who've won this last week. You just have to shop, you have to put a code in or anything like that. What'd you say was next? Okay. Medium iron-on interfacing. You'd use medium, well no, you'd use medium if you're making a denim jacket or anything slightly heavier like that. Or you'd use it for like bag making, or if you just want to make something a little bit more sturdy. Now who used some? Why would you use it in quilts? No. $3.99. Iron-on interfacing. This is the one I have. I have this one in my stash more than the lightweight one we had earlier. Stock up. I don't use the lightweight one really because I don't really do any flimsy dressmaking anymore. So this would be for anything else really. And if I'm doing turn through, if I'm going to like, you know the circles, you put it on the back. Stuart was showing us how to do the inside of the Dresden plate. I'd use the medium weight for that rather than the lightweight. So yes, it can be used in quilting, yeah, but not in the quilting section. Right. Oh. Javelin 3-pieces set. Now, I'm not going to lie to you. These are not your top quality shears, right? These are just good little scissors and snips to have around in your workroom. I'm going to, don't you worry. Oh, hang on. I hate packaging like this. But excuse me a minute. There we go. So now, who was it? Becky Swan from Crafter's Companion. She's got these little snips, hasn't she? Not necessarily this make. Very good for you just do your quick unpicking and things like that. Cutting the threads off at the end of that. I haven't got any threads to do. Hang on, there you go. Do I want one, Cat? It's good for cutting off your threads. Then what have we got here now? I would use these for paper rather than... Oh, actually though, they're very good. They're very good for your fabric, but I'd keep those as my general purpose. You know, like when you're cutting out your bonder web and things like that, that's why I'd use those, because they can go through the fabric, but they can also go through the paper. It doesn't matter if you blunt them slightly. And then your little snippy snips here. You see, now, who was it mentioned earlier? Said that when they cut out, Chantal, I think it was, when they cut out, you see, if you use little scissors to cut out, if you cut out a pattern using these, look, that was me just cutting a straight line. It's going to go a little bit wobbly because you don't have the length on the blade. So, of course, it's just going to snip through, isn't it, like that? But they're brilliant for just snipping off. Or, you know, when you do your snips going around a curve like that, they're brilliant for doing that. So you get that one, and that one for $4.99. Great little scissors for cutting your package open, so you don't use your lovely fabric scissors. No, exactly. These are our general purpose ones now, because these have been used on there's great big sellotape and everything like that. If you get these, you don't have to use those. £4.99 for all three. Pardon? What's she saying to me? Oh, okay. Oh. Okay, they were meant to be someone else's early bird, but we've got them scheduled, so we're doing the early bird price. £3.99 for 3 pairs of scissors. £1.33 a pair of scissors. Now, please, obviously, don't get them home thinking they're going to be your best. And I'm not being negative. I'm just telling you, you get what you pay for, right? They're not your best cutting shears. They're not your best fabric shears, but they're good to have around for cutting paper, cutting bonder web, and things like that. At £3.99. Oh, keep them in your present wrapping room. You've got a present wrapping room in your house, have you? Have you? Yes, so have I. It's a container where we keep our wrapping paper. It's a box. It's a box with all the wrapping paper, and the brown paper's in there as well. I hate wrapping things anyway. Oh, I'm rubbish at wrapping. They look so messy. Oh yeah, I literally, if it's a box, right, I'll fold, sellotape, fold, sellotape, fold, sellotape. Doesn't matter if it all crosses. Oh, I hate it. £3.99 for half a metre. £3.99 for 3 pairs of scissors. Yeah? Well, let me get the fabric out. She's not getting that. Don't forget, if you bought those and those only, your name will go in the hat, and one of you will win from today some paperweights, a Sewing Street tote bag, and a key ring from Moda. Right, don't leave it in your basket. Check out if you want it. Brand new today. Oh, Sarah Jane. Oh, no, not Sarah Jane. Don't know where that message went. Right, £3.99. £3.99. They'll be after our studio samples now, packing. Large cutting mat next. Oh, right, hang on a second then. Here we go, big cutting mat. We always say, don't we, buy a cutting mat that the biggest that you can do for your space. This one's a little bit warped because it's been under the table. So on that side you've got your inches, you've got your 30 degree, your 45 degree, your 60 degree line, you've got your increments up to 1/8 of an inch there, you've got your centre cross. If you want, I could have done with this because I needed to square off my block, didn't I, from the other day. And then on the other side, this one's well used, you've got centimetres with all the same angle lines on. It's a self-healing cutting mat. It's 36 by 24 inches. You can measure 34 by 22. Only use with rotary cutters and hold the blade upright. Protect the mat from direct sunlight, heat or cold. Store the mat flat, do not bend or roll. Cut in different positions to extend the life of the mat. Yeah, well, Lucy used to say that when hers got a bit bendy and grubby, she used to put it in, not with them, put it in the bath water. You don't get in with it. Wouldn't fit in my bath, I don't think that. My bath's tiny, it's rubbish. Yeah, all right. You're not supposed to notice that. Yesterday, Delphine ironed on it. That'll be what that is. It's Karen in Dumfries and Galloway. Well, no, because she was doing the applique edge. She suddenly got the iron out. The iron wasn't working. So I got the big iron out, and it was only when they went, and she's ironed on the cutting mat job. And she went, oh, I thought I was at home. So she must iron on her cutting mat at home then. We'll go round on Tuesday. I'll go round on Tuesday. Yeah. Got a meeting with her. And I'm going to see the new sewing room. No. Very popular though, aren't they? £37.99. Try and find a cutting mat this size for £37.99. Millwood. Charlie said you just can't. Well, if you looked, Charlie. And it's what? Yeah, if you already bought something that's P&P paid for, I'd be interested to see how they deliver this. If it does arrive rolled, don't panic. Just put it on the floor and put some heavy books on it or something like that. Okay. So Kat said, if you buy this, an overlocker and a mannequin, you're still only going to pay £3.95p. But this will come from us, the mannequin will come from Adjustoform, and the overlocker will come from Elna. Yeah, it's for £3.95 for all of them, not each one, all of them. Don't forget the other 2 fabrics. They're on the trolley. Rotating cutting mat. Now, I'm talking to Becky. She's putting up that one. What did he say? He loves the rotating cutting mat. Right, oh, hang on. Oh, now, what have I done to it? Right, there you go. It's lockable, right? So you see like that, it won't move anywhere. $16.99, right? But you can unlock it here, turn it over, and it becomes a rotating cutting mat. You've still got your 30 degree, your 45 degree, the 60 degree line. You've got your inches. It's 12 inches by 12 inches. $16.99. $16.99. $16.99. I've got 3 more things to show you this hour. I'll just lock it to put it away. Oh, Charlie, you made... Oh, I can't say that. Okay, I'll tell you, Rebecca Reed, I think somebody said it on air yesterday, didn't they? Rebecca Reed is launching a block of the month. Oh, no, you've got an email. It's come out in the email. Rebecca Reed's launching a block of the month thing where you get where you buy a panel and everything. And we've all been given one. Yeah, it's called Block of the Month, isn't it? It's called... Oh, is it? Oh, I don't know now. Oh, hang on, I'm confused. I'm sure the thing... Anyway, it's a design your own block. Sorry, yeah, design your own block. Now, why do I think it's called Block of the Month? Because I think it's written on there. So anyway, maybe they're going to have one each month for you to design each month. Anyway, we've all been given one to make a block out of, and I was told it had to be ready by yesterday, so I did it the night before, rushed it the night before. Nobody else has done it. Barry gave his to... You got Barry's? Okay, so Charlie got Barry's. Kat's using us for a duster at home. What have you done with yours? Oh, didn't give one to Becky. Oh. Anyway, though they're all in here. So Kate from marketing was doing hers yesterday. Jen was doing hers, and Jess was doing hers. They were all down here after the show yesterday doing theirs yesterday. I thought that I had to leave because I thought they were going to have a fisticuffs. I'd have to tell you. Anyway, what? Oh, Fiction Pens are sold out, so I haven't got 3 things to show you. Oh, Bondaweb on a roll. There's only 4 of these. Well, actually, there won't be 4 left because Delphine took one yesterday. $23.99. 5 meters, no, not 5 meters. Yeah, 5 meters by 30 centimeters. What's this? I've got 2 of the large cutting mats, one for the caravan and one at home. Really good, says Mandy. Your caravan must be big, Mandy. Posh. In Staffordshire. I know in the village next to me, they've got over 50... there's, on the village that way, I've got 2. I've got a village that way and they've got on the way to Stratford that way. The ones on the way to Stratford are on a main busy road. They start at £225,000, right? I know! And then the ones by the river in the next village, by the restaurant, they start at £275,000 for static, and you have to be over 50. So, of course, I can't live there. $23.99. Final item of the hour is my stiletto. So if you just need to feed you some fabric through the machine, you don't want to put your finger too close, then you use this end. That end there is a silicone end, so if you're ironing something and you want to hold it and don't get your finger too close. I'm not sure if I've got one open, actually. Yeah, here's one. There you go. So look, that end there has got a silicone end to it, so when you're ironing, You don't need to put your fingernail down. You can just put that down on the pleat and iron over it. And then that side there, you can feed your fabric through your machine, like on the picture there. Pushing in on that picture. There you go. Beautiful. Lovely tool from Clover. $12.99. Saturday, stiletto day. Do you wear stilettos? I bet you wear really high heels, don't you? Go out. Well, yeah, so when they went out for a drink, right? So Charlie, Kat and Becky all went out for a drink, right? Kat left early, and then Charlie and Becky looked really, really glamorous. Did you have high heels on that day? Yeah. Yes, she did. Like this. And then Charlie wears heels that big anyway, just as well, because he goes, can I have a pint of beer, please? Oh, why? Kat got ID'd yesterday. Red Bull? Do you have to be what's it for Red Bull? You have to be over how old? 16. Yeah, no, but Kat doesn't look anywhere near 16. How weird. How weird. Anyway, we're going for a break now. After the break, Mark's going to be doing... it's a fabulous book, right? This is a dress from him. Mark's going to be making the version of this, but we've got bundles to make the dress. In the past, Adele has made this dress. We've only got the fabric to do that one. I think I said earlier we had the fabric to do both, but we've got another fabric available for that one, haven't we? Like a blue chambray. Anyway, don't go anywhere. We will see you and Mark here in 4 minutes from the break, after break.
Hello everyone, my name's Cara Ackerman and I'm absolutely delighted to be here at Sewing Street. I actually originated from Hertfordshire, then went down to Hampshire and then it ended up in the East Midlands. I've been in the East Midlands for about 40 years now, which seems crazy, but 36 of those I actually worked with DMC Creative World, which was wonderful. I really, really enjoyed that. And then I decided to go freelance, and that's how I got introduced to Sewing Street. I love doing anything to do with textiles, so embroidery, cross stitch, patchwork, done a bit of quilting, bag making, toy making, oh goodness, there's loads and loads of things. What I love doing is just trying something new, and I think one of the tips is don't be frightened of trying something new. You always learn from it, and you know, don't be scared of making mistakes either. We all learn from the mistakes that we make. Little bit about me that you might not know, and that's a bit of a surprise. I once went to the garden party down at Buckingham Palace, the Queen's garden party, for some work that I did with Marie Curie. I was so lucky to go there, and just a wonderful time. So I hope to see more of you on Sewing Street, and I hope to try lots of new crafts with you. So see you again soon. Bye-bye.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans and Yarn Lane TV Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. It's that simple. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters, and be a part of the ever-growing sewing and yarn community. See you there!
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. We also have lots of great content exclusive to our YouTube pages, such as product demonstrations, troubleshooting videos, and so much more. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay 1 P&P all day. Follow Sewing Street and Yarn Lane on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media, and pick up some top tips from us too. Oh my word, we love this book. We so love this book. I've not had it before and I was just flicking through it this morning. It is fabulous. From Kenneth Wong, it's called So Beautiful. Make stylish handmade clothing with simple stitch and wear patterns. Now, as you can see on the front, it says patterns from a size 0 to a 20. They're American sizes. So it's really from a 4 to a 24, right? Now, you've seen this book once before with Adele when she made, she made the dress that's on the cover, look. She made the dress on the cover. We've got 2 bundles for that dress, right, in a minute. But the book is only $14.99. I can't quite believe that. Right now, at the launch, we haven't got anywhere near as many as we had at the launch. So if you want it, you need to come through and get it, right? So let's have a quick look. Now, you do get patterns in this one. There's a big envelope on the back page there full of patterns, right? So in the book, we have, there's all your contents. Now you've got different projects. So you've got the Mornington. I can't read these upside down. The Prague, the Fortuna. Loads of, we're doing the Rossi today. So here we go. Now, what it is now she trained in Hong Kong, I think, didn't she? I seem to remember earlier she trained in Hong Kong. Beautiful, beautiful. Now, there are so many details. Say this again. Yeah, she started sewing in Hong Kong when she was 13. So there's so much all about your techniques, about choosing your size, about choosing your materials. Now, she has one of these on every single pattern, right? So it has your body measurements, it has the finished garment sizes, how much fabric you need, and if you need lining as well, how much lining you need. So that's what she does on each one. But if you can see here, the body measurements go, she starts at a 00. So she starts here at a 31 1/8 bust, and she goes right the way through to a 46-inch bust. Also, can you see that? There you go, 46-inch bust. Right, there are 8 sewing patterns here. This is what she says on her Instagram. There are 8 sewing patterns, but 18 options. Well, actually, you'll see when you get to the one that we're doing today. So I'll just flick through the book there. These are all the different projects. They're really simple but stylish projects she's got going on in here. Look at how many instructions for one project, right? Then, just take the Prague dress, for instance. You've got your sizing, your layout. You've got everything you need to know about all the different stages. We're still on that one. Then we move on to the Carlsbad. But let me move to the one that we're doing, right? So, here we go. I'll find it in a minute. No, not yet. That's the Castle Point. The Palermo. I will find it. Here we go. So we're doing this, but look, there's 3 options. There are 3 options. There's the one that Mark's already made, which is this one here. There's the one that he's going to make today, which is this one here. But then there's also this third option here with the incorporated scarf neckline. So you see what I mean? She says there are 8 patterns, but there are actually 18 different variations in there. And then keep going right through to the back there. Your patterns are all there. $14.99. Oh, are the patterns full size, or do you have to trace them onto paper yourself? I'll have a look now. Fingers crossed I'll get one, says Phyllis.
Gonna look at that one.
Oh, you got one out? You got one here, right. Right, you're going to have to trace them. You are going to have to trace them onto other paper. Say that again. Okay, they're flying out, these. Absolutely flying out. Right, so look, you are going to have to trace them off, whoever that message was from then. Oh, no, overhead. I'm getting really angry about it now. Right, so there you go. There's the Odyssey top and dress there. You just have to follow yours. You do have to trace them off, and they are double-sided. So yes, I'm afraid you do have to trace them all off. But I think you'll find that with most patterns in books, you will have to trace them off. It's only when you get an individual one that you're able to have the pattern just exclusively that pattern. Modern, elegant, that's what I just said about it, wasn't it? Oh, there you go, I can have that one back. So that's the book, $14.99. Please be careful you got it in your basket. I want you all to get it. Check out, check out, check out. That's the toy. Only been on air once before and it's sold out completely. I would like it to do the same again today. She's also the creator of Itch to Stitch, look. Again, this one. Lovely, 8 patterns, 18 variations, 1 stunning new wardrobe. So I suppose it's like a capsule wardrobe, but I don't think she's done trousers. Oh no. I'm not sure. She hasn't done trousers either, has she? Oh, now, you can message her on Instagram, Facebook, or on the website, but Mark did that and she didn't get back to you, did she?
No, I didn't realise she was American, so it could be the time difference.
Oh, you only did it recently? Okay, then.
Yeah.
Right, so there's no trousers in here again, then?
There's joggers and shorts.
Shorts, Kate, jog shorts, Kate.
Page 78, it says.
Oh, no, the Fortunas are trousers, but they're very casual trousers. Oh, I haven't done anything. They're very casual trousers.
It's breaking the habit of many years, isn't it?
It is. I'm used to standing over there now, you see. $14.99. $14.99. Phyllis. Thanks for such a fast answer. You are such a brilliant presenter. Oh, you're very kind. Love the shirt from Phyllis in Gretna. Thank you, Phyllis. Thank you very much indeed. Morning, John, Mark, and crew. Great show as always. No, she's the crew. Oh. I want to have a go at dressmaking. Can you recommend what paper to buy to trace patterns on? Oh, Marjorie, we normally sell it, and it's called pattern cutting paper or tracing paper. And I will have a word with Barry. It's on my sheet, isn't it? You've written down for me, isn't it? Kat, on the sheet you've written down for me, haven't you? And what? Oh, and it's on the show report, but you won't read that. I'll have a word with Barry on Monday about getting some in for you. You can. I mean, I don't want to send you elsewhere, but you can buy pattern cutting paper anyway with the crosses and the squares on and everything like that. But we just haven't got any in stock at the moment. And we normally sell it. You buy, like Mark buys it on a roll because you use
a massive roll,
massive roll that sits on the wall, and you pull it off like that and rip off as you need it. But the ones we sell are great, 3 big squares like that normally. So that's that $14.99. Please check out. Diane, I've just said, Diane, the patterns go up to a size 24. Each one has, I'll show you here, I'll just open one. Each one has with it, look, here you go, a body measurements, a finished garment size, fabric requirements, and anything else you might need. You need elastic on that one there.
Do you want to show you on my overhead camera?
Oh, yes, please. Is it in the right place?
It's by the sticky tape.
Yeah, perfect. There we go. Oh, it's wobbly, that camera.
There we go. That's for the trousers.
Oh, that's for the trousers. So yes, it does have, she says it goes from a size 0 to 20, which is American. Excuse me. The largest size is a 46-inch bust, 48-inch hip, and waist. Wasn't that funny? She doesn't put the waist on the body measurements on that one. Hang on. Let me go to another one. There you go. The body, 46 bust, 40.5 waist, 48 hip. That's body measurements, not finished size. But depending on how big, like the fitted things will be obviously smaller, the finished things will be smaller than the bigger things. Because this one here, well, let's have a look. They're all different. The finished sizes will all be different because you've got a lot of room on them. Right, so let's show you some fabric, shall we? So for the project that Mark's already done there, there's this. Now, what we've done is we've done a bundle of 3 meters, which is enough to make the dress. But we're only going to be demoing the top today, but we yarded it up because we thought you might want to make the dress as well. So it's 3 meters in a bundle. Oh, sorry, 2.5. Oh, that's sorry. Yeah, so 2.5 for that dress. The other dress is 3 meters. The other dress is 3 meters. This is 2.5 meters. This one. And Mark made a 12, and he had quite a bit left over, didn't you? Oh, the other thing we have to say is they come up quite roomy, didn't they? Because you made a 12, but it's actually sitting quite snugly.
Well, I didn't realise it was American sizes. I hadn't
so you've made a 16. You've made a 16. Yes. That's fine. But he still had fabric left over. If you make a 16, you have fabric left over. So the bundle is $34.95. Obviously, that's just the fabric, doesn't include the book. 2.5 meters of your fabric. Now, what's this one? It's a cotton mixed jersey. So I'm presuming it's cotton with, let me have a feel. There's some elastane in there. It almost feels viscosy, this one. Anyway, $34.95. It's lovely, isn't it? Look. Actually, also, if you look at the dress itself, you can see it made up on the dress, can't you? That's the one we've actually made the sample of. There you go. Beautiful. So that's that one. We also have the coral that Mark's going to be demoing. This will make a very vibrant, very vibrant.
I've forgotten how vibrant it was. So I took it out of my bag and wow.
Yes, it's lovely, isn't it? Very summery and beautiful. That one is your coral cotton spandex, $29.95. They're obviously all different. That's a completely different. 95% cotton, 5% spandex. This is slightly softer than the dress fabric, isn't it? Slightly finer than the dress fabric.
I'm starting to think you're an android. You like this with your analysing fingers.
Oh, right, I'm doing that and then thinking in my brain what it is. Anyway, that's the coral one, $29.95. Then we have, I love this one. This one's like a silver grey with turquoise and pink flowers on it.
Turquoise.
What?
Turquoise.
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 Is that
I always think turquoise sounds a bit weird.
Turquoise.
Like when you play quoits.
Quoits, what's that?
Where you throw a donut ring over a stick. Have you never done that?
Oh, no, I've never done that.
On deck, on the cruise liners, you play quoits. You go, Betty Davis on Now Voyager, they play quoits on the deck.
I've never been on a cruise.
No, I have neither. When I was little, they'd like rubber rings like that, and you have a stick sticking out the ground, and you go like that and try and get hoopla. No?
No.
I've lost him. I've lost him. $34.99. This one here.
I was wondering how long ago this was, really. Was this before the war?
Almost. Digital jersey fabric, this one. That's pretty, that one is. Now this one here, you know we were talking earlier about not having to finish your seams off. You wouldn't need to finish those off necessarily because it's not fraying. Also, if you've got like the coral one, if you do this, the fabric will always roll to the right side. So if you've got coral and it's rolling, it will roll to the right side. You don't need to worry about this one because it's white on the other side, but that's beautiful. That one's beautiful. Then we've got the blue one, the blue, like a powdery, cornflowery blue. This is nice, look. 2.5 meters again, $34.95. This one is pink floral on blue, organic. Oh, it's organic. Organic, this one. It's what? Organic.
We should have a sound effect come in then when it's all.
Oh, listen, we can't even get an overhead camera. We're not going to have sound effects, are we? Charlie's got clapping and cheering. That's all he's got.
Oh, cheering will be good, wouldn't it?
It's what?
Whenever you say organic, someone cheers.
Yeah, go on then, Charlie. Press the button, Charlie. It's pressed it. We can't hear it in here, but you can hear it at home, apparently. 95% cotton, 5% elastane. And then last but not least, they seem very fond of the ochre today in the buying team, don't they? No, it's not your sunshine yellow.
It's a very fashionable colour though, isn't it?
Yes.
And I was thinking this earlier, sometimes colours seem to come around that hadn't been really a focus in fashion at all, and suddenly yellow.
Oh yeah. And it's all planned. It's all planned, isn't it, years in advance. This is, well, what they called it, Pebbles? Hang on. Wrong graphics. They're not Pebbles. It's because she's leaving. She doesn't care. Avalana. I love an Avalana. Gold, they've called it. Gold. What's your surname? Is it really? Oh, no, your surname's not Sheridan. It's Wilcox. She wants to call her child Avalana Wilcox. It's quite nice. Got a ring to it, that, actually. She could be in an American soap and be very famous and rich and live in a fabulous house.
Sounds like a fruit. Oh, I do fancy an Avalana.
Oh, okay. I was having her marrying a footballer and being happy ever after, and you call him a fruit now. This is very stretchy, this one. Beautiful, $29.95. Now, I've got other fabrics on the
So who's
desk.
they that you said, just going back, who's they that decides the fashions and the colours?
Oh, my friend Christine.
It's
her job, right? No, her job, right? She worked for a company, and her job is going around the world. But it used to be a Polaroid camera, but it's obviously a digital camera now. And they fly her off to the Caribbean, and she goes around and she takes pictures of gateposts or a cloud or a field of sunflowers, and then they go, these are the colours for 2027, and they just decide. I know. Well, it's a gorgeous job, isn't it? Yeah, it's not purple. It was Brazilian. What's the colour blue? Anyway, this dress here, right? This was made by Adele. What date did Adele make it? What? 2nd of April, 2nd of August. We haven't even got to June yet. Right, so Adele made this on the 2nd of April. That's the dress from the cover. I've got that fabric available. Now, you need a lining fabric to do this one for the bodice, right? And obviously, she's lined it in white, a very fine cotton lawn. Anyway, look. So how much is this? $47.99. You get 3 meters of this one. 3 meters. Now, you do need to line it. If you make anything out of this one, you can see. I only tell you because I don't want you to get it home and think, oh, John didn't say. It is slightly, not opaque, but it's kind of, you will see if you're wearing a red bra, you'll see it, basically.
A red bra?
Or anything. Or stripy pants.
Bras are grey, aren't they?
Not everybody. No, Hannah wears bright red bras.
Does she?
Yeah.
Oh, she is racy, isn't she?
She is racy. Anyway, £47.99 for that one. Then I've got this one.
Is she giggling? I can hear the giggling so loud.
No,
I can
they're
hear
chatting. I don't know what that. Who's in there? Laura. Laura's the producer from Hobbymaker.
Hasn't she got things to do in Hobbymaker?
Yes. Her presenter is sitting, waiting in the prep area right now. I've just seen him. And Laura's in here chatting. Right, here we go. This one's called Pebbles. Oh, no, hang on. Where's the Pebbles one? Oh, that was the white one. Of course it was. That's this one here. This is what's this one called? Pretoria. Oh, it's nice in Pretoria. Pretoria Marley Care Lawn Mornington Dress Fabric, 3 meters. So that is for this dress here. 3 meter bundle, obviously, to make that dress there. It's the Mornington. The Mornington, it's called. Gorgeous fabric. What's the matter? What are you pointing at? Laura what? Nothing to do with Laura. Okay. $47.99, you get your 3 meters. You will need a lining fabric. No, but also you don't need 2 meters of it to line it with. So don't put that through. Oh, don't put that through. Because you won't need 2 meters to line it. You need a bodice.
You need lining for lots of things, though. I mean,
no, you do.
You wouldn't line.
Oh no, you could line the whole dress. But I don't think that bundle hasn't been made for the lining, though, has it? Oh, it has. Yeah, it has. All right, Kat. Oh, she's shouting at me now. Oh, you can tell she's leaving. Yes, because her new presenters are her new best friends. She told me the other day. She told me. You know what she told me the other day while I'm on air? Well, we're not friends, really, are we, John? That's what she said to me.
That's charming, isn't it?
Oh, cut to the quick I was. Why is it £15 and 16 pence? Anyway, that's for the lining of that Mornington dress. For that. But I don't know if I'd put that with that, to be honest. Not sure I'd line it with that. to be honest, but a lovely cotton chambray you can use. Elastic, clear elastic you need for round here. £2.40. Oh, I haven't got an overhead. £2.49. Stretches 3 times its original length. £2.49. You don't stretch whatsoever, Kat. You don't do any exercise whatsoever. Yeah. £2.49. £2.49.
How does she stay so slim?
Cat in the gallery you're talking about? I don't know. She eats the worst diet ever.
Worse than Elliot's?
Oh, way worse than Elliot. And we don't talk about Elliot because Elliot was meant to bring he borrowed my blow-up mattress for his father-in-law at Christmas. And I said, you can have it, but I have to have it back for this weekend because it's Dulce's 60th birthday and I've got people staying and I need as much bed.
He's not answering.
He texted last week, said, I'll drop it off at the studio tomorrow. Nothing. Christmas he had it. Christmas.
You just can't trust people anymore, can you?
No.
Terrible.
I think he's either punctured it or he's nicked it because it was one that you plugged it in, it blew itself up.
We've had one before, but we used it a number of times, but then eventually it got a slow puncture.
This has only been used once when my nephew George came to stay and once for Elliot's father-in-law.
Do you not have proper beds in your house?
I'd literally just moved in and I was waiting for all the houses to...
okay.
And he's moved house now, so it might be that he's left it at the old house.
Or he's lost it.
Or he's lost it in the move. Where's he moved to? Oh, Charlie knows. Right, shall we make this lovely top then?
Yeah. When I've kept this page up, we were talking about trousers earlier.
Yeah.
This is off topic because we're not making trousers today. But just looking at them, if you're a bit nervous, do you know, I got nervous at making trousers for a while.
Now all you do is make trousers.
It is at the moment, yes. But these are a nice trouser in this book because there's no fly section on these. What you've got is pockets. You've got an elastic waistband with a drawstring and some back pockets if you wish, and of course they could be shorts too, but you haven't got to worry about putting a fly onto it.
Yeah, I'm listening.
So it's a nice introduction if you wanted to do some trousers.
Lovely.
Anyway,
let's
go back to the plot. So we're doing the, how do you say it? Orossi? No, I'm not sure either. But we're doing this version up here, which you can also have this nice scarf option too, if you wish.
It's a place in Costa Rica, apparently.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, apparently so. They're all places then. She's named them all after places.
Right. There's usually a reason behind it, isn't there?
So Rosina says, I've just ordered the book. Now trying to make something on my fabulous 570A that I got from you 2 weeks ago. Helen says, good morning, John. What's the material composition of the silver grey print? I think it was 95% cotton, 5% elastane. Mark, says Diane, they still play quoits on cruise ships. So you could go on a cruise now and play quoits.
Oh.
The thing is, on
cruise
ships
I worry about getting
these days,
seasick, you see. I worry about getting seasick.
No, you're more likely to get seasick on the going across the Mersey than you're on one of those big ships. But there's so much to do on those. The last thing you want to do is play quoits on deck. You could be mountain climbing, seeing Jane McDonald singing.
Mountain climbing.
They've got in one of them. One Derek went on recently because Derek works for the crew. You know Derek, who's on Gems and sometimes on Hobby Maker. He works for a cruise channel as well. I don't know why I'm doing this on my ears because I usually call him Derek the upside down ears, don't I? Anyway, they just went. He and Daniel and someone else just went onto a brand new cruise ship, right? Filmed on it and everything. And there was like a mountain, you know, like that you can climb a wall in the gym.
Like a climbing wall.
Yeah, but they have all sorts. You can do parachuting. You can do all sorts of things. It's like incredible how they cram it all on. I'd just be worried I wouldn't get on with my neighbours. And you think, oh, next 3 weeks I'm stuck with them next door.
Do they show Titanic in the cinema?
I hope not. But that was the 1930s, wasn't it? Anyway.
When it what? No, it's what? When Titanic?
Not when they made it, when it happened. Or was it the 17?
No, 1913.
Or was it 13?
1912. 1912.
Oh, was it?
Yeah.
I just know they found
surely
the
you
plates.
saw the headlines.
Anyway, I couldn't read then. First of all, first question, because it's Jersey, are you using a ballpoint needle?
Well, we were talking about this earlier. No, this is just happens to be whatever's in the machine, to be honest.
Would that be a Wendy Orlando blunt one then?
Probably. I wouldn't know where the new needles are. But yes, a ballpoint needle can be really useful for doing this.
Right.
But I tend to subscribe. We talked about this with
Rebecca Reed.
Rebecca
Beattie. She's a
Rebecca
footballer's
Reed.
wife.
Yes, that's the one.
Yeah.
And we both subscribe to the trying it on the universal, and if it doesn't feel right, change it to the ballpoint.
Right.
So have a scrap. There's lots, not a fight.
Yeah.
Get a
Because
scrap
Rebecca Reed
out.
would always also do that.
Would she? So 1.5 centimetre seam allowance. I'm just sewing it together at the shoulders, which is the first step to do. And then we can put the neckline in.
Yeah.
So, yeah, do get the right side of the jersey. Although there isn't an awful lot of difference between the two sides.
No, but it's rolling towards the right side.
Yeah, I've just learnt that today.
Oh, is that a new one on you?
Yeah, that's a new one on me. Because I don't sew much with jerseys, to be honest.
No, I don't either.
The first time I did it was on the sewing bee when I made rugby shirts.
Oh, and was that jersey? Did you make that jersey then?
Well, they gave us all
Like a knit lock.
Yeah, they gave us all the proper stuff. So,
Yeah.
So we had jersey, we had a cotton herringbone tape for the placket.
Oh yeah, nice.
We then had various plain stiff cotton, tough cottons for the collar.
Because if you go to the rugby shop in Twickenham, they're just made of a heavy cotton twill. They're not made of jersey at all.
Oh, really?
My James Bond one, which is now older than most of the people that work here, that's like a knitted, a heavy knitted fabric. It's not got stretch in it, but it's not it's not stable.
It's the only sewing bee make of mine that I actually wear.
It's what?
The only one I can wear, really. Was
Well, yeah, all the other ladies went. Oh
Yeah.
no, you had a short sleeve shirt. Your patch pocket
no,
where you won.
Luke, my model, was very, very slim. So it would never have gone round me, even when I made it.
Oh, I thought you were about to say, and I gave it to him as a gift.
No, I did.
Oh, did you? Oh.
I gave it to him as a gift. That's the other reason. So even if I did have it, it wouldn't fit me.
No.
So I gave it. I did promise him on the day. I said I'll send it to you. So I did. I didn't give anything to Rosie though. But only because
We've already answered that one. Yeah, Carol, I think we answered your question here, didn't we, Carol? What pattern paper do you need? You need to buy dressmaking pattern paper, which we normally have here, but we haven't had in stock for ages. And I'm going to ask Barry, the book buyer, on the replay buyer on Monday about it. But yeah, you need pattern paper.
I want him to have a sign on his desk that says Barry the book buyer.
He has.
He does.
Do you know who he looks like? Right? Have you ever watched Coronation Street?
Oh no.
Right, okay. You won't know then. Sally Webster's husband, not Kevin, the new husband. He's the spitting image of him. Tim, he's called, isn't he, that husband?
I've never really watched Corrie.
Oh, okay. You won't know it then. But Barry is the
I used to watch EastEnders, but
no, he wasn't.
But
in
then it gets a
EastEnders.
bit depressing, EastEnders, doesn't it?
Oh, right. I stopped watching when Bonnie came out of it.
I did, not loyal, not down to your loyalties at all.
Yeah, loyal to Bonnie.
What's she doing now? She's doing Anything Goes, isn't
Yeah,
she?
she goes on tour at the moment.
Oh, does it?
No, she's there, out on tour. She's out on tour. They were in Ireland last week and they're in Scotland this week.
Oh, blimey. They don't do these tours geographically. They don't sort of start at the top and go down the country.
No, it's when the theatres are available.
It's all over the place, isn't it? So that's the top, that's the shoulders done. Look at that.
Yeah, lovely.
What a skill.
And you're just using a straight stitch, or have you put a
I
stretch
have
stitch
just
on?
using a straight stitch. However, that's just for the simplicity of doing this today.
Right.
You can use a lightning bolt stitch or a zigzag stitch.
But as you say, there's enough fabric to test it with test it on your machine.
I mean, it's on your shoulders, so you don't need your shoulders.
Yeah.
But it's just for today. But yeah, lightning bolts, zigzags, or you could make it on your overlocker.
Oh yeah, of course you could.
If you're confident, like I said earlier, about what you're doing. And if you've got a cover stitch machine, you could use that for the hems later.
Brilliant.
Do we sell cover stitches?
We do sell cover stitch machines. Don't know if they're in stock at the moment, are they, Kat? Not in stock at the moment.
Oh, we won't.
We'll have to get George back on because he does the cover stitch, doesn't he?
Oh, we like George.
He's still in Thailand on his holidays.
He has long holidays, doesn't he?
He has a lot of holidays.
Does his father know?
Yes. I think his dad drops him off at the airport, doesn't he? We'll see them soon at Festival of Quilts.
Oh, yes. Oh, you're there for a couple of days, aren't you?
I'm there with Sewing Street on the Saturday and the Sunday. Yeah.
Oh, they're doing something, are they?
Yeah, I'll tell you later.
Oh, okay, fine. Have they got a massive stand with a huge stage?
No, it's a trestle table.
Oh,
it's a
okay,
trestle
well,
table in the corner.
It's a start, isn't it?
Yeah.
Okay, bless them. Oh, I've missed a bit out.
Oh no, concentrate, Mark. You're the expert.
I've missed a bit out. The book does give instructions for using stay tape on there. This is like a kind of interfacing that you can put on certain edges, like shoulders and bits that need a bit more support, like a V-neck on here, the shoulders, things like that.
Yeah.
We're not using that today, but you can purchase.
Are we not getting in stock?
I don't know.
Right.
So what I'm going to do instead, and this has the same kind of effect, is just do a
stay stitch.
A stay stitch myself.
Hi, John and Mark. Your shows are always brilliant, John. So entertaining. I see you as a friend, and it would be great to be your neighbour. Oh no, Josephine, you don't want to be my neighbour. Could you just turn that music down, please?
He's ever so...
Could you stop those children bouncing on that trampoline, please? Could you not park your car on my drive, please? Is the iron plate? Oh no.
I think there's something sticky. It's picked up something sticky, I think, but...
Oh, Delphine used it yesterday with Bondweb, didn't she?
Oh, I didn't notice it on the one earlier.
Oh, okay.
It didn't make him. Didn't do anything then. Anyway, it's fine. It's just for the demonstration.
No, yeah. Oh dear, it's got a splodge in it, but nobody will be wearing that one. It's fine.
It's fine. No one's wearing.
And you won't be finishing that off and giving it to Clive when you get home this time. Because you normally take your demo one home, don't you? And Clive wears it.
Yeah, I quite like to finish it, or sometimes I get my neighbour to model it. And
Yeah. Where was she this week?
No, she's busy.
Oh, busy.
She's busy.
Hi, John and Mark. Are you making the blue dress when she's hung up? No, we're not the one that's been hung up. No,
it's right behind me.
No, this one here, hung up
behind me.
This one here. We're not making this one. We haven't got that fabric today, but the pattern is in the book. The pattern is in the book.
I think it's slightly out of shot, the other dress.
Your dress?
Because it's right behind me.
I'll move you. Oh. Uh-oh.
No,
it's all right. So I can do it.
Anyway, we're doing the nice V-neck. So what you've got is this long piece cut on the fold here, and do mark the notches either side. I don't know whether you can see those or not on camera.
Yeah.
And those are really useful for lining it up later. And I know I spoke later about how that I'm always sometimes a bit naughty with. Don't do yourself an injury. Of course, you'll have the set down in a minute.
I'm just putting it in some.
But these notches are particularly useful. Like I said on the other show, on the other hour, that I don't always put the notches in, but if it's putting in stretchy necklines, then it's really useful. So fold it over and lengthways and give it a press. And this technique you can actually use if you're making a t-shirt. It's actually not, the top of it isn't dissimilar.
Yeah.
So if you wanted to do a V-neck t-shirt, you could do the same method.
Okay. Now, Kat's just asked, could you, I don't know the answer to this is why I'm asking you, but Mark might know. Can you best press jersey to stop it rolling and make it more sturdy?
Oh, I don't know, actually.
No, if you know at home, I don't know either. I'll put my hands up. I don't know either.
John doesn't know something. You don't know something.
That's a lot I don't know. I think I've forgotten more than I knew. No, hang on. What's that saying? Forgotten more. Oh no, that's when you insulted someone. Is it like
the Alexei Sale gag that he was walking along and saying that if there's only so much knowledge we can absorb, and if one day someone tells you something randomly, you might forget how to walk. And then someone walked past him and gave him a random fact and just went and fell to the floor.
I don't like that idea, but I do think that we're like a computer. If you think this is a hard drive, right? Kat's hard drive is only 30 years old. Right, and Charlie's is only 14 years old.
Completely unused, though.
Yeah, you see, and mine is 62 years old nearly, and it's got
62?
So much information crammed into there. Just takes a while to find it, doesn't it, really?
Well, the amount of work you've done as well. It's
all
the films, 4 weddings.
It's so weird, though. I was only thinking that was either driving home yesterday or driving in today. It was like, I was driving in this morning and I was suddenly thinking about my time when I used to work at Browns of Chester, and you can think that was in 1976, and how quickly, I didn't know getting old would happen this quickly, basically. It's just kind of flown by, and it's why it makes it so important.
I wasn't alive in 1976.
What?
I wasn't alive.
Weren't you?
That's when Mum went on holiday and thought, I'll have one of those when she saw a baby in the next van.
Oh, and you conceived in 76?
Yeah, so yeah.
Do you know what? That was my summer, my A-level summer. No, not A-level, O-level summer, because it was the hottest summer we'd ever had, and it was on my O-level holiday, so it's a 15-week holiday, and we just used to have so much fun down by the river in Chester with all my friends.
Well, Dad changed his mind when they got home. He said, no, I think we'll just stick with the two. You know, we don't need a third.
Won't have a third
Because
one.
the third meant a fourth as well, because she would have us in as a pair, because the others were quite a lot older.
Yeah.
And then Mum said, well, it's too late.
Oh, no. So she hadn't told him.
No.
Anyway, so I don't know why we talk about that. Oh, yes, take every day, make sure you use every opportunity, every experience, take it, because you get old very, very quickly. Right, carry on pressing. Oh, you've pressed it.
I have pressed it now, yes. So the book has beautiful, clear instructions. So if you have a look, I'll show you what we've got here. So you can see the two. There we go. So this is what I'm doing now. It tells you which way to have the folded edge of your piece, which way to have the cut edges, and where you need it to overlap. The overlap, it can be go either way round. It doesn't really matter, but if you want to follow it to the book, do it this particular way. Now what we're going to do is just sew, let's pop a little pin in it, just to keep it together, a basting stitch. This will come out again afterwards.
Right.
So I'm going to pop the stitch length a bit higher, or a bit longer even. And we'll just, you don't even need to back stitch it really either.
Yeah, just holding it to hold it in place.
Just to hold it in place. Even more so that this cotton is the wrong colour, but it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Now, let's make sure I get this right for you. So, what we're going to do is line up that V. If I take that other piece of fabric out of the way.
Yeah.
Line that up.
Right.
Stick a pin in it. So you're lining up the V and the point. Oh, I'm not going through all the fabric.
No.
The pins are blunt. And then
We got new pins on the show. Can we have the pins from this hour, Becky? Or the last hour? When did we have pins?
Oh, we've got pins everywhere. Oh, they're the worst. We were going to mention pins, weren't we?
Yeah. They were. I'm sure they were on the trolley. Oh, 9 o'clock. Okay.
There we go. I've actually moved it. There we go. And now we're going to move this piece around so that it matches. And we're just going to sew. See where I've done the basting round here. We're only going to sew this little point at the end at the moment. But you're going to follow your baste. Oh, thank you very much. Oh, gosh.
You're going to follow what?
We're going to follow the base, your line of basting stitching. Do use a thread that matches. This is just
in real life.
Yeah, this is just the same thread I had on earlier. So start at roughly the same point, if you can. Pop the stitch length back, because I've just moved it.
Uh-oh, this is my past catching up with me now. Julie, oh John, I recall a story about you in Browns of Chester. It was so funny. I'm sure you were a Saturday boy when I worked there. It's such a cute story, don't worry. She hasn't told me what it is. Okay, Julie, I was there 1976 as a Saturday boy to 1982. 83.
A Saturday boy.
Were you born in 83 then, Charlie? No, you weren't.
There we go. I've not quite hit my top stitching, but it doesn't matter. Do make sure you hit your top stitching up, and the machine is about to unthread itself. There we go. Saved it.
Right.
And now we're going to swing this around to the other way.
Right.
And with a bit of luck, we'll have a nice V-neck. If we don't, look at the one I made earlier.
Yeah, that's really low on the dress here. It's beautifully done.
I did, yes. I haven't done this technique before, so this is a new one on me.
Yeah. Yeah, I think I'd freak if I saw that and then it said put it facing in the opposite direction.
Yeah, it is a bit of a. I need some scissors. Let's just get some scissors. That's better. I've just snipped a little hole, a little notch.
Okay.
In the bottom of the V, just to help me get this round. Oh, pins. Sharp pins.
Yeah, new pins. New pins, please.
We've splashed out today, haven't we? This is probably the most fiddliest part of it. Once you've got this bit out the way,
Okay.
you will whiz through the rest of this dress, and you'll want one in every colour. And again, stitch over your same row of top stitch, your stay stitching that we did earlier. I don't think this is going to be pucker free, but I do have a slight pucker, but it might press out.
Yeah. And you are doing it standing up in front of loads of people.
On the telly.
On the telly.
I
On
mean,
a slippery desk.
Yes. And it's got a burn mark on this.
Yes, we're doing ever so well.
But there we go. I bet if I give... It's got a tiny tuck, which isn't actually...
Yeah, now you'll press it, it'll put another dirty mark on it.
Oh, no, don't.
Have we still got Hayley's iron cleaner here to clean the iron after the show?
Fleasley and do a nice iron cleaner. This iron's making a right... I'm not going to... It's left a blob of water there now.
Oh,
Don't look at it, folks. It looks hideous.
Yeah.
But there we go. What you can do now is unpick that little bit of stay stitching there.
Oh, I see.
And if you do have, like me, you've not quite sewn over your stay stitching earlier, then you can just unpick it. It doesn't need to be there anymore. But that's the V.
Do you want to show it on here? Because this is so beautifully done, this one.
I did sew this one, honestly.
Yeah.
There we go. So we've sewn at the moment round to those points. And now what we're going to do is pop the whole of the rest of this collar on.
Lovely.
Now, this is a place where you could overlock these inside bits here, because where you've got 2 rows, you've got 3 layers of jersey there. This is quite fine, so it's not bulky, but you could neaten it up by popping it through your overlocker.
Got an overlocker coming up in the next hour?
Oh, well, there you go. You see, it's almost like it's planned.
Yes.
It's almost like it's planned.
It isn't, but it looks like it's almost like it is.
So this is where you'll need your notches next. So let's get this laying the right way round.
Keep checking out on the book. It's very popular. It's a beautiful book as well.
So there are notches here by the shoulders. So pop the notches. That's what I'd put these ones in first, because this is your guide as to where you need to aim for. If the notches by the shoulders, I'm going to pin those in place. One, and make sure your neckband isn't twisted. You don't want it to twist, because it's so easily done when you've got slippery jerseys. There we go. And then once you've got that bit in, so I've pinned it either side of the neckline now.
Yeah.
You can then ease in. Now you will find that the neckline, the neckband is slightly smaller than the actual dress. That's quite normal with these things.
Yeah.
You just need to, so I'm going to take a section in the middle of the back of the neck, and then I can just, you should be pulling it out, so stretching it ever so slightly.
Yes, because when you do, like you say, when you do a jersey neck, the neck piece is always that much, just a tiny bit smaller than the neck, so it just pulls it in like that, so it doesn't sit gapey like that, just pulls it in.
Yes, because if you, and don't stretch it too much, because when you sew it together, you'll find it might pucker when you put it back together.
Yeah.
The right way around. So it's like that. I'm just going to do it like that. That's the little movement that you need. And when you put it through the machine, you'll need to just tug it ever so slightly as well. And you work that all the way around here. And like I said, you could use the same technique on T-shirts as well. It's exactly the same. Round neck or V-neck or whatever, you'll be doing the same little technique. There we go. We're in.
Got a question from Mandy.
Oh, yes.
Could you make the dress or top in just cotton without the jersey, and would it make the neck more easy, make the neck easier?
You'd have to think about it carefully, because there's no openings, there's no zips or buttons or anything like that. So you need to make sure you can get it over your head still. That would be the only concession.
Yes.
But what you could do, if you're doing it out of a stable cotton, you could add in some kind of opening at the back.
Yeah. You could do like just a little button and loop at the top.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Or if you wanted to challenge, you could do an invisible zip, maybe.
Yeah.
Or a visible zip.
Or you could put a zip down the side, like old-fashioned dresses. You put a zip down the side, that would help as well. But that's only if you're making it out of stable fabric. Morning, boys. Love Mark's demos. He's so funny and unflappable. Having the sewing problems we all have from time to time. From Glynis.
Oh, I have sewing problems as well. Don't worry. We all do.
Yeah.
Just because we're on here doesn't mean we do it all perfect every time. As you can see by the V-neck I've just sewn onto this thing. But at home, you take it off, you do it again.
Well, you take your time as well when you're home. You're under time influences. Yeah, you've got 10 minutes, you see.
Oh, gosh.
I know. It's really weird. When we've had lots of new guests recently, and I've said to them, the hour will absolutely fly by. They go, no, I'm going to make the bag, I'm going to make the strap, I'm going to do this, I'm going to do that. And I was like, you won't get time to that. The hour, it's in here. Sometimes it feels longer, but most of the time, the hours go so quickly.
So I'm just getting around to the back of the neck now. This particular bit had a bit more gathering on it. So I'm just stretching it out ever so slightly, just so both pieces of fabric lay flat. But don't overstretch it because it'll go all funny.
Yeah.
Try and stay to your seam allowance if at all possible. And we'll keep going round. With the seam allowances, you should have, it's a centimetre and a half, but you should have markings on your sewing machine where that is. There we go. There we go. There. We have it. It's inside out, it's back to front. Well, this needs a good press now.
Yeah.
There.
Got a lovely steam iron coming up in the next hour.
One that doesn't have a blob on the bottom.
Yeah.
But that's your neckline. That'll look fab when it's ironed and overlocked in place.
Yeah.
So after that, the rest of it, I think it's a nice sew. That's probably the trickiest bit you'll have to do.
So, quick question: is it the same principle? Like that's a dress, that's a skirt gathered on, but you're going to put on like a gathered peplum. So, is it the same pattern piece?
It's exactly the same pattern piece. You just cut it at a shorter
at the
line.
length that you want it. So, if you wanted it a little bit longer to go over your hips or something like that, if you want to wear as a mini dress with leggings or something, then you could do, couldn't you?
So, this is my traced pattern piece. It's almost rectangular. It does sort of curve in ever so slightly up there, but you might not be able to see it at home properly. But that's the full length for the skirt.
Right.
That is the length for the peplum.
Okay, so again, you can make that peplum any size you want to make it.
Absolutely,
really. So you can make it shorter or longer.
You could even take the whole skirt longer if you want.
Yeah, brilliant. So how do we make that? We've got time to do it. How do we do that? What do you want to do next? Sorry, I'm talking about the skirt, but what do you want to show next?
Well, we need to put the bodice together first.
Okay, do that first.
I don't actually have any elastic, so I can talk you through it.
Okay. I can't let you have this one because I think we've sold out.
No,
yeah,
that's
sold
fine.
out. You can't have this one.
There is a tiny little bit of elastic. Actually, should we just talk about it?
Yeah, please.
So what you do, you've got these. There we go. That's the sleeves. Actually, putting sleeves onto. If you struggle with sleeves, gathering it all up and all that kind of stuff, doing it onto a stretch is actually a bit easier because it has that little bit of stretch anyway.
It's got give, haven't you? Yeah.
You have, which you don't have. So this one, you've got these two almost rectangular pieces. There are slight curves to them.
This is the peplum, is it? Yeah.
Yeah. You'll just put those together at each end like that. So you've then got one thing. At one end, and leave it open. Then you could.
So you got one long strip.
So you got one long piece.
What's the curvy bit for then?
It just curves up ever so slightly towards the waist.
Oh, okay.
Ever so slightly. So it just gives it a little bit of flair. Mm-hmm. It's very subtle, but it is there. So what you'll then need to do is get your elastic, and you need a pen, something that you can draw on it with. It'll be lost inside, so you won't actually see it. And divide your elastic up into 8 sections with the pen. Now it has an example here of what you're going to be doing. So if we have a look in the book, we're going to be marking your elastic at 8 sections, and then
just pull it this way a little
marking your fabric.
Perfect.
In the same way, just with a little pen or a bit of chalk, and then you can space out your fabric nice and evenly along the elastic.
So you don't get too many bunches. Because I was saying on this week's Sewing Bee, one of the girls, when they made the duvet dress, Esme pointed out that her gathering going round was uneven. She had a lot there, and then suddenly you got to the back, and there was none at the back at all. So it's kind of this is a way of making it even, isn't it?
Yeah, and you can do this if you're doing it on a cotton that just has, which you're just doing the traditional gathering stitch.
Yeah.
You can mark your fabric into sections and just make sure you've got enough gather in each bit.
Yeah.
But you'll mark it up, and then you'll stretch the elastic out to cover the whole piece, and then you'll pin it at the 8 different points.
So your elastic isn't anywhere near as long as your piece of fabric, is it? So don't panic about that. You pin it at the end, and your elastic will be that long, and your fabric will be that long, and then you pin the middle one, so your fabric will go like that. Then you pin the middle of that, so you get. So basically, if you just had it on the table, your elastic would be flat, and your skirt would be like in loop, and it's only when you pull it to stitch it on, it then fits, and it does the gathering for you, doesn't it?
It does, so you don't have to bother about the gathering at all.
No.
By the time you've got the elastic in and you send it into a complete loop of the skirt or flounce section, you can then just attach it to the top, and it's already the right size. You've got to whiz around it, and the elastic will disappear just inside everything, and you won't see it. If you look at this page here, where you've got all your body measurements and the finished garment measurements, then you've got a section on here, elastic requirements. Now I cut out the American size 12, which is about a UK 16, I believe. So you need 1 metre and 3.5 centimetres, 103.5, or 40 3/4 inches. Now I had a metre of elastic, so I used a metre, and it was fine.
Right, okay.
I found the extra 3 centimetres, it didn't make an awful lot of difference, and the reason why is because, if I can find the page, it gives you an extra 5 centimetres, I think it is, to hold on to either side.
Oh, yeah,
so I just didn't have that extra bit to hold on to. And once you've put that in, nail the top to the skirt, hem it, and you're finished.
And the hem, you can just turn up once and stitch it, can't you?
Yeah, mine, I did just turn it once and stitch it, because it's jersey. This jersey will not fray. I cut this about a week ago. As you can see, it's as clean as the day.
Yeah, and it's travelled from your workroom to here and all over the place.
It's been sucked around the green room.
Exactly. Brilliant. All right, then let's just do a recap then of all of this. The book, very, very popular. Here we go. So Beautiful by Kenny Swan. It's a gorgeous book. There's 8 patterns, but 18 variations on the pattern for £14.99. So 8 patterns, you think, oh yeah, that's just less than £2 a pattern. 18 variations, less than £1 for each variation. Oh, hang on. Whoa! Blimey. Girl in a hurry. £14.99. It's a beautiful book. I'm going to just flick through it quickly. The patterns are in the back.
She'd be good at Wimbledon, wouldn't she?
She would be good at Wimbledon. She'd be too busy flirting with the ball boys. That's the problem. Here we go. Oh no, the umpire. She'll go for the top, won't she? The umpire. Her mum's watching Troodles. We're only joking, Troodles.
Oh dear.
Say that again. Should be £18.99. This book.
She'll be in so much trouble now.
No, I will be. She'll be waiting outside for us in the car afterwards, won't she? Old Troodles. Don't you talk to my daughter like that. Beautiful, gorgeous book. Loads you got in your basket. You do need to check out now. You do need to check out now. You do need to check out. If you want that, please, please, please check out. It's £14.99. Now, let's talk about the dress that Mark's been doing first of all today. So that was the last pattern in the book here. He was demoing in the coral, but here we go. So now this is where they say about the variations, right? So this one pattern can be a top, it can be a dress, or it can be a top with the kind of scarf neckline, which is that one finished there. And again, you see, now I think she's got her peplum there. You can make it longer, you can make it shorter, you can do whatever you want. You do what? Oh, the dress with the scarf would look lovely for maybe winter. And also, you've got short sleeves in yours. Look, that's got long sleeves. There's a long sleeve version as well. So if you wanted that dress with long sleeves or that top with long sleeves, you could do it. Or vice versa, you wanted that one with short sleeves. Anyway, so we'll talk about the bundles for this first of all. So the one that you made it in was this one, which is everybody's favourite. Beautiful. You get 2.5 metres of fabric. Now that's enough to make the dress, remember. If you want to make the dress, that's enough to make the dress if you want to, or the top. $34.99, 95% cotton, 5% elastane. $34.95. Beautiful. Then we've got the one that Mark was just demoing, which was the bright coral. 95% cotton, 5% spandex. This is coral, cotton spandex jersey, 2.5 metres, $29.95. Beautiful. I think that would work better in the top than the dress, because the dress might be too much of one colour. Do you know what I mean? I'm just saying, but there's enough there to make the dress and not make the dress or the top. Not
Unless you're going for a John Scott column of colour.
Well, yes, but it's going to be a very bright John Scott column.
You could have
colour,
matching shoes.
You could do, and a matching bag. Rightio. Then we had the powder blue one. Second most popular of the day, $34.95 this one. Pink florals, because it's nearly summer, isn't it? That's why. $34.95. We're loving the florals, Kat saying. Oh, hang on. What's the matter, Sue? No point holding the book up, John. We can only see the coloured picture, not the additional patterns you pointed to. Oh, I'll show you again then, Sue.
This is the reflection.
Well, we'll do it again in a minute. Let me do the fabrics, right? So then we've got the grey. This is, I love this one. It's digitally printed, this one. The grey with the pink and the turquoise. It's digitally printed. I don't think you want jersey curtains. $34.99. She's had new windows. You can still hear the people talking at the bus stop outside her door. They need a new front door, really, as well. $34.99. Beautiful. And then last but not least, I've got the ochre. Oh, they don't call this one ochre, call it gold, don't they? The plain gold. 2.5 metres. This one's Avalana. This one's very stretchy, this one. Hi all, does the dress Mark made have a zip opening? No, Eileen, it doesn't.
No,
it's
no zips.
Pull over the head.
Yeah.
Pull over
nice
the
and
head.
stretchy.
But if you made it out of cotton, what we were saying is if you made it out of stable cotton, you'd have to put a zip in it or some sort of other opening. Okay, right, let me show you the T-shirt again in the book, because Susan said she couldn't see it. Trudel. No, John, I'll buy you lunch. Bex is fabulous, but very hard work. This is a mum. This is a mum. Loving your show today. Hello, Mark, Kate and Charlie. Cat and Charlie it'll be. Right, okay, so hang on. What could you not see? What could you not see? So,
do you want to stand here?
Oh yeah, I'll show you. No, I'm going to just get here because I couldn't figure out why you couldn't see it. Right, hang on. There we go. There's the V-neck top. There's the V-neck dress. And next one, keep going. And there's the scarf neck top there. And then there's the picture of the actual scarf neck one there. There we go. Hope that's all right, Sue. Beautiful. Right, now the other dress, which is the one on the front here, which we're not made today, but Adele made it when she was in last time on the 2nd of April. 2nd of April, right? And that's this dress here. Right, we've got that fabric. You will need some white cotton lining, cotton fabric to line it with. So here you go. That's this fabric. Oh, sorry. What's the options in the book? Sorry, hang on, let me just... I don't know if there were any options, because they'll not all have options, will they? What's it called? Oh, no, take it back. Yeah, look. So, are you ready? You can do the sleeveless top. You can do the sleeveless dress, which is what we've done, and dress with flare sleeves. That's very wedding, isn't it? That's very wedding, that one. She loves her V-necks, doesn't she? This designer. Anyway, so that's this one. Not a low V at all, look. No, it's not a low V at all. Rightio. So, we've done that. Have we done that? $47.99. You will need to get some white cotton to line it with. And then the other fabric they've done is this one. Oh, no, I'll do this and then I've got a question. Oh, we're doing it now. Do you need to add the seam allowance when cutting out or tracing patterns, or is it included?
No, it's all included.
In these patterns, it's
included.
all included. And how big is it?
How big is what, sorry?
The seam allowance?
Oh, 1.5.
1.5
5/8
centimetres.
if you're old money.
In old money, 5/8, same as I used to. Right, this is gorgeous. This is Pretoria Marley Care Lawn. Beautiful. It's lovely, isn't it? Now, you will need lining for it. Right, now, the thing is, they've put a fabric in which was used to line the heavy cotton. I think the lining might be too heavy for this one. But I'll show it to you anyway, because then we can work out how much you need for the whole dress, because the whole dress is lined.
There's other linings on the website though, aren't there?
Oh, yeah, exactly. You need 2 metres for the lining. You need 2 metres. That, I think, works for a heavy cotton, but I don't think it'll work for this very, very lightweight fabric. That's that. Mark, thank you very much indeed. Now, I know you're having some time off because you're going on holiday. Where are you going?
We're going to Stitches. Is that how you say it?
Sitges.
Sitges.
Something it's
like
lovely in
Never been.
Sitges.
Never been.
The beaches. It's very near Barcelona. I used to live in Barcelona. And you get a train to Sitges.
Of course you lived in Barcelona. Why wouldn't you?
I was a dancing waiter in a nightclub.
You were a dancing waiter.
Do you not know that story?
No.
Oh, do you not know that story? I shan't tell you any more then. Have a lovely, lovely time, and we'll see you in July.
We'll be back in
Send
July.
our love to Clive as well. He hasn't messaged in today. Is he out shopping or something?
Oh, probably. He's always out shopping.
He's always out shopping, isn't he? For fabric. Don't go anywhere. It's me after the break. I've got mannequins. Oh, now it might be a long break. I've got to move tables and everything. Oh, here we go. And I've got the iron, and I've got some other bits and bobs for you as well. I'll see you in about 12.
Hello, I'm Kerry from Living in Loveliness, and I'm delighted to be part of the Sewing Street team. I'm based in Wolverhampton, and I absolutely love working with fabulous fabrics. In particular, I love working with fat quarters and showing you how to get the most from your scraps. I love bringing communities of sewists together and encouraging people to sew for greater causes. Most recently, we have been sewing for our NHS and key workers. I look forward to bringing you hints, tips and techniques. I'll see you soon.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans and Yarn Lane TV Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. It's that simple. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing and yarn community. See you there!
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. We also have lots of great content exclusive to our YouTube pages, such as product demonstrations, troubleshooting videos and so much more. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again. If you're a Sewing Street or Yarn Lane customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay one P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day. Have you heard about all of the different ways you can shop with Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? You can either shop on our websites, sewingstreet.com and yarnlane.com. You can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. For Sewing Street, call 0800 001 4433 and for Yarn Lane, call 0800 4700 600. And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street or Yarn Lane in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. Happy shopping!
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay one P&P all day.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street and Yarn Lane, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. For Sewing Street, head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. It's exactly the same for Yarn Lane. Head on over to www.yarnlane.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and that's it. You are now subscribed to both Sewing Street's and Yarn Lane's email newsletters. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street and Yarn Lane gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or www.yarnlane.com, or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
If you're a Sewing Street or Yarn Lane customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay one P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
We know that shopping online can be a confusing and sometimes daunting task. And sometimes all you want to do is talk to a human being. Our family-run customer service team are on call 24/7. Full of friendly, warm-hearted individuals, all trained to make your shopping experience as easy and enjoyable as possible. Not only will they take your order, they'll also help and guide you on your shopping journey, so you never miss out.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans and Yarn Lane TV Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. It's that simple. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters, and be a part of the ever-growing sewing and yarn community. See you there!
In need of a crafting fix? There are so many ways you can watch Sewing Street and Yarn Lane. Sewing Street is live from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. every day on Freeview 73 and Sky 670. Alternatively, if you want to watch us on a tablet or on the move, you can tune in to our YouTube channel, the Sewing Street app, or the websites at www.sewingstreet.com and www.yarnlane.com. You can watch past shows on Sky 670 from 1 p.m. every day, as well as our YouTube channel, the app, and our website. Yarn Lane is on from 12 till 1 p.m. Visit our programme guide to find out when and what's on. So, you never have to spend a minute without us. It's me and my backing girls, look. Now, before we do anything, I'm just going to tell you three things. One, we've got 10% off on this. Now, that won't last forever because the price is... Well, first, there you go. There's 10% off, right? And Kat has done 5-way split pay for you, right? But also I do need to tell you that prices are going up, and we've been told that Adjustoform prices will be going up very soon. Might not be next week, it might be. And also, obviously the ones that we've got in stock, I don't know how many we've got, but quite a few have gone already this morning, but the ones we don't have them here, they're all in Adjustoform. It's like in Elna, right? So what we do is we say to Adjustoform, we will buy 20 of A, 20 of B, 20 of C, 20 of like that, and they keep those to one side. Those won't go up in price. While we've got stock, they won't go up in price. But when we ring Adjustoform next time and say, oh, we'd like 20 of this one in a size B or whatever, they'll go, this is the new price. So while stocks last, prices won't go up, right? Prices won't go up, but they will be going up very, very soon. Like I warned you about Elna sewing machines. I kept saying, you know, and I don't know if I'm even supposed to tell you, right? We have, well, I know we're talking to Adjustoform at the moment about all other things they've got and everything like that, but at the moment, all I know is prices will go up, right? Prices will be going up. Now, before you buy anything, I just want to say something, right? They're both gorgeous, right? The red and the blue. This is cherry and this is sapphire, right? Cherry is if you're going to do dressmaking, blouse making, coat making, skirt making, anything like that. You cannot put trousers on cherry. This one here, sapphire, you can do, breathe in, do like that. You can do all I said just then, but you can also do trousers, because you can move the stand that it's on, right? You can move the stand that it's on to move it to go into trousers. So, but that's only on sapphire. You can't do that on cherry. So they're both gorgeous. I'm going to go through both of them. There it is. I'll explain it more to you later when I come to do the blue one, because we're doing the red one first. So, let me move this one out the way, and I'll talk to you about this one here, right? Right now. So, let's do something. This is cherry. Let's show you the price first. So now we've got, actually, before I do anything, we'll put the let's put the graphics in for the small size, and then we'll show you, because what will happen is, as I'm talking, Kat will put in all the different sizes of all the different ones, right? So this one here is small in cherry, should be £159.99, split pay £31.99. That's a good deal anyway. 10% off. Makes 144, which means your split pay is £28.80. Now, before you buy anything, before I tell you about it, let me show you the sizes so you know which one you've got to go for, right? So it comes in small, medium and large, the red one, cherry does. So the small one, you can go from bust 33 to 41. You can go from a waist 24 to 32, and you can go from hips 34 to 42. The nape back waist is 15 to 17, and she goes to 6 foot tall. The medium one, graphics coming in for the medium one, will you have to crash all of them? Yeah, the medium one here is the bust is 39 to 47. The waist is 29 to 37. The hips are 40 to 48. Nape back waist is 15, 17. She goes to 6 foot tall. £144, or you can have split pay. Now, as these come direct from Adjustoform, they ask for 10 working days, right? So don't count today or tomorrow. So you have to count, so it'll be 2 weeks' time, just over 2 weeks' time. But normally they get there quicker than that, but they do ask for 10 working days, right? Now, the full figure one that they do in the cherry, the bust is 45 to 53. The waist is 38 to 46, the hips are 47 to 55, and the nape to back waist is 16 to 18. Now, other places, I was watching a show, it's a good few months ago now, where they had them in different sizes and they charge more for the larger size. How unfair is that? Now, I think we're meant to do that. But we just said, no, we're going to do them all at the same price. So we don't, it's going to sound really bad now, we don't make as much on the larger sizes as we do on the small, because we wanted all of them to be we all wanted them to be the same. It's the same with the blue ones. The blues are supposed to be more expensive, but we decided to do all of them at the same price. For now, that won't be forever, right? Oh, well, who knows? I presume the price will go up and we'll keep them all the same price again. I don't know, I'm just guessing. Oh, am I wrong? I might be wrong. Right, so what we do is we have here a pin cushion at the top here. We also have a dial here, which means you can make the neck bigger or smaller. Now, the other thing I need to tell you, very important, buy the one, if you're looking at the sizes, thinking, oh, I'm around those sizes, buy the one that's smaller than you, because you can pad up, but you can't pad down. So don't buy the medium if you've got a, don't buy the medium if you've got a 48-inch bust. Because you can't, if you've got, hang on, I got that wrong. Don't buy the medium if you've got a 38-inch bust, because you have to pad up the small rather than take the medium one smaller. That's what I'm trying to say. Right. You might as well be saying, well, why can it be from that size to that size? Well, Adjustoform, this is unlike a lot of them, but some of them just have one dial at the front there. This one, you can make it bigger or smaller by using the dial at the front. There's one under the arm, there's one under the other arm, and there's one at the centre back, right? So it means that if you know, oh, she's getting smaller. If you know you've got a wide back, you can add the inches on at the back. If you know you've got a fuller bust, you can add the inches on there. Or if you're like me, just big all over, you can add it on evenly all the way round. Same with the waist, same with the hips. Now, I mentioned the naped back waist. You can change it from a 14, was it 15, 17? You can't do that on the outside. You have to go inside, and this here moves up, and you see this bit here? That bit can move up and down. You fix it into the size that you want it. So you can make this nape to back waist measurement here, from your nape up there to there, is very important for getting proportion of your, if you're putting, trying dresses on or making dressmaking or anything, very important to get your nape to back waist. And the way you do that, tie a piece of elastic around your waist. It will, now, what we all do these days, right, is we all go, oh yeah, here's my waist, this is where I'm in my jeans. That's not my waist, that's my top hip. My waist is actually here. You can't see it because I don't go in at my waist, but if you put a piece of elastic around you, it will find your natural waistline. That's where and so you measure from that there, right the way up to your nape there, and that's your nape to back waist measurement there. You can pin onto this, you can pin through here. They do come with a 1-year warranty. It's a manufacturer's warranty, so if you drop it down the stairs and dent it, that's not covered. But if it actually, the dial stopped working or something like that, it is covered by your 1-year warranty. You can pin into it if you're going to drape or anything like that. Now this, when it comes in a box that big, right? It comes in a box that big. You have to put the stand onto the main thing. But Hannah made these in the dark in like 10 minutes. So it's nothing difficult at all. Now, what's missing off here is you also get a hem marker. We've lost ours in the move, but you also get a hem marker, which means if you're doing a skirt, somebody's being a bit poorly in the corridor, it's like, if you want to do a hem, you measure up how many inches from the bottom, and then you literally can mark the hem a very even hem. Because imagine if you've padded out the bottom or padded out the hips, something like that. It's not going to be even, is it? But that way, you get a really, really lovely, neat, level hem sort of thing. It comes on the tripod legs, which do fold up. If you don't want to start standing up all the time, you can put it back in its box and put it away somewhere. But that there is your tripod to stop it wobbling too much. You've also got markings on the stand of how many inches above where you put your hem marker and things like that. So £144 is 10% off the normal price. They are the sizes you want. You can have 5-way split pay if you want, which means you pay £28.80. So the first one, if you've only bought this today, right, on split pay, you pay £28.80 plus your £3.95 post and packaging. However, if you came in and bought those scissors for £3 earlier, that's your P&P paid for, even though this is coming from Adjustoform. Also, if you've bought something from me today, like some fabric or the scissors or whatever, they'll come in a parcel from our warehouse. This will come from a parcel at the other warehouse. Don't panic. You'll get notes, so don't panic if you think, oh, I ordered a Adjustoform as well, or that arrives before ours does, whatever. They do come from 2 separate warehouses. So that's your cherry, that's your red one. And normally, I'd be saying at this point, blue one's beating, blue one's winning, blue one's winning. Cherry's winning today so far. Oh, it's what? Yeah, they're popular, but normally the B would be more popular than the red one. The red one, the blue one would be more popular than the red one. But today the red one's more popular. Just saying. Anyway, so that's your cherry. How many what? Few of you got it in baskets. are you waiting to see the blue one? Let's see the sizes of the red one first. There you go. They're the sizes of the red one. Imagine if you don't need a friend to come round, do your fittings for you and things like that. You can pad it up to your size, to your body shape. Now, somebody put a thing on Facebook the other day going, well, I've padded it up the way John told me to. It doesn't look anything like me. It won't. We don't know. We just cannot visualise our own body shapes. I couldn't pad that one up. If I had the boy one and I padded up to me, I'd be like, oh, you know what I mean? It's that kind of, oh, I'm not really that shape, am I? Yes, we are. If you also put your favourite bra on it and pad out your favourite bra so you get your exact bust shape as well, and bust size. And also you'll see from your bust straps where your bust's meant to be and things. Right, the B one, the blue one, so I keep calling it the B one. The blue one, which is called Sapphire, this is the one with the different leg. Let's look at the sizes of this. And while we're talking about the sizes, we'll bring the graphics in for you. So this one is called the Adjustoforms So Deluxe Leg Form. Should be $159.99. We're doing A first of all, which is the smallest one. Right, so I will crash the price. Now remember, the blue ones are meant to be more expensive in real life than the red ones, but we evened all the prices out, right? So you can get it 5 split pay, $28.80, or just pay for it in one go, £144. Right, there are only 3 of these in size A left already. What I need to tell you as well is that £28.80 does not include any insurance whatsoever, right? It's literally just $144 split 5 times. No, what did I say? Oh, sure, it's interest, interest. You do get 1 year manufacturing insurance. I don't know why I said insurance then. Right, I'm getting old. Right, so A, and there's only how many left? And any in baskets? Okay, it's 3 left, but 2 in baskets. 3 left, 2 in baskets, right? So A, the sizes are 33 to 41 bust, 26 to 33 and a half waist, 36 to 44 hip. Oh, look, this is very precise. I remember this one. 14 and a half to 16 and a half nape to back waist. Goes to, oh, this one goes to all sorts of sizes. I'd say they go to 6 foot and that's it, really. Right, that's A. That's the smallest size. There are 8 now in baskets for A. And there's only 3 left to be checked out. B is always the most popular. We always buy more B, so I imagine we've got more B in stock. I'll be honest with you, we've got 10 left of the B now, 4 in baskets at the moment. Right, so B, crashing the price. Remember, these should be, even at the full price, should be more expensive. We just decided as a company to level all the prices off to the same price. But normally in real life, the blue ones are more expensive. Right, so B is a 39 to 47 bust, a 32 to 40 waist, a 41 to 49 hip, nape to back waist 15, 17. The average person's nape to back waist is 15. That's your average. Most people you measure, their nape to back waist is a 15. Height, I'm going to say 6 foot, right? That's the B. 9 in baskets, 10 available. 10 available, 9 in baskets. Right, remember, buy the one that's slightly smaller than you because you can pad up, you can't pad down. Right, then C is the, now I don't want to say like, fuller figure, I'm going to say fuller figure, right? Should be $159.99, we've got 10% off. There are only 3 of C left, 3 left, right? £144 or £28.80 on, what's it called, split payment. I've got insurance stuck in my brain now. Anyway, size C. Bust 45 to 53. Waist 38 to 46. Hips 47 to 54. Nape to back waist a bit bigger, 16 to 18. Right? Now, please be careful because not everyone's going to get them now. There's just this size, but all the sizes, there's more people in baskets than we've got stock of. So if you know you definitely want the blue one, please check out. On any of them, actually, please check out. So this one's slightly different. It doesn't have the pin cushion at the top, but it's got a dial that you push down and turn, and the neck will go bigger and smaller. Again, you've got your 12 dials. Centre front on the bust, the waist and the hip. Centre back on the bust, waist and hip. And side seam, bust, waist and hip. You've got 12 different places that you can add fullness to, right? This one, this is where it's different. You see here, the crotch is cut out so that you can put trousers on. You see, you couldn't put trousers on Cherry because it's straight across the bottom. So the crotch is cut out there so you can pull the trousers right up. And then, if Charlie shows us the picture of the what you can do with the stand, right? So you can keep the stand in the middle if you're just making dresses or something like that. But you see the picture on the right hand side, look at the bottom, so you can move the leg form, the actual stand, across to one side. So what you do is when you're making trousers, you move the stand, I think I've got it in the middle at the moment, haven't I? Yeah, it's in the middle at the moment. If I move it to the side, right, it means that you can pull the trousers on with that up one leg and the other leg just hanging down, but they sit nicely so you can see the fit around the crotch and on the bottom and things like that. Say that again. Stock warning. There's one size C left and 7 in baskets. There's one of B left and 9 in baskets. One of A left and 9 in baskets. I'm ever so sorry. I'm not now. I just want to say something now, right? They won't go up. They're not going to go up tomorrow. They're not going up tomorrow. It's imminently. So don't be thinking, oh, I've got to buy this and I haven't got £144, but John says it's going up. They'll be going up eventually. Like I warned you about the Elners, I'm warning you about these. We're putting it off as long as we can do, right? The prices, from Adjustoforms, right? We haven't been charged more yet. So if Barry orders more on Monday, I think we'll be fine. But it's imminent. It's very, very imminent that the prices will be going up. But I'm not saying, please, nobody. I don't want anybody to put themselves in any financial whatever stress because I've said, oh, the price is going up. The prices will go up eventually, but we'll give you warning. We'll give you warning. The 5-week split page just for today, Kat did that for you as well. Right, okay, so now do I need to go anywhere else before I go on? We can come back to these. Yeah, let me recap Cherry then. Let me just recap Cherry because it's the most popular day we've had for Cherry in a long time. Say this again. Sapphire C is sold out now. And B and A are going to go as well. B and A are going to go as well. But Cherry, very, very popular. Now, it's always popular, but not normally. Normally, I'd be saying, oh, I've just done a couple of Cherries. Cherry's flown out today. The full figure, most popular. Full figure, the most popular. So are we able to do stock on this one, or are we all right with stock on this? Of the fuller figure. There's 9 left of the fuller figure of Cherry and 3 in basket. So in effect, 6 are still available. Oh, I see. People are jumping between sizes and things like that. So that's the fuller, is that the fuller figure graphics we've got there? Let's do the middle one then, the medium one. We had lots in medium. Okay, I'm going to be upfront with you, totally honest with you. There are 16, lots have gone. We had loads, but there are 16 left of the red one. And how many baskets? 3 in baskets. So in fact, I've got 13 of those still available. So we're all right on that one. Don't panic about that one. And then the small size. £144. Oh, right, okay, so this is what's happened, right? Kat said there's suddenly one more available of the red one, and then she's just seen that person has bought a medium one rather than the small one. So it's fine, it's up to you. I want you to get the right one, obviously. I don't want you to get the wrong one. And it's absolutely fine for you to be swapping and changing. So in the red, in the cherry, you're going to be fine. You'll be fine to swap and change at the moment. All the blues have gone. All the blues have gone. All the blues have gone, so I've just got cherry left. Just got cherry left at the moment. I haven't even done any draping or anything, but I'm going to go over there because I'm going to talk about other things now. What are we doing next then? Iron next, okay? Come with me to the iron then. Right, let me see if I've got any questions in here. I don't think they've sorted out the lighting problem. Oh, no, we have, sort of. Can I ask if the 5-way split pays just today don't get paid till Wednesday? Chantal, I'm afraid it is. It goes off at midnight, doesn't it? I'm afraid it is, Chantal. I'm ever so sorry. Right, okay. But all I'm going to say is, don't forget it's my birthday show coming up it's a month away. It's a month away. I don't know if I've got Adjustoforms, but I'm just saying, we always do amazing deals on my birthday. But anyway, this iron is brilliant, right? Now, Dulcie, who won't be watching today, she'll be busy getting ready for a party, when she started her last film, she rang up and she said, oh, I need to buy about 12 of those irons for my workroom, right? This price is fantastic, right? So it's £299, you're already saving £50 on it, get it split pay, it comes directly from Franklin's in Colchester. It is Dukey, but it's called like game, that is, isn't it? It's the industrial side of Dukey. It's the one that makes the riveters and things like that. Oh, thanks, John. That was me that changed sizes, treating myself. Deborah, it's absolutely fine. It's absolutely fine. It's your money, you buy what you want. But I'm just explaining that we don't mind if you do that. That's not an issue to us. But like, I just didn't want anyone to miss out. Right. This comes from the industrial side of Dukey, so they make the riveters and the big heavy machinery. This is the most fantastic iron. And I know what you're doing. You're looking at it thinking, oh, that'd be for a factory. I don't need one of those. I don't need those for normal ironing or pressing or quilting or patchwork or anything like that. This machine is brilliant, right? Now, one thing I will say is it's a pressurized unit. So in the morning, before you switch it on, always fill it up with water. Doesn't matter if you've only used a tiny bit the time before, fill it up with water. It comes with one of these special bottles, like a baby's tea bottle. You turn it over, it's going to pour water out, isn't it? But you literally do that, press it on, and the water comes out like that, right? So you can just keep it filled up before it gets hot, because once you've got it hot, if it runs out of water, you can't just fill it with water again because it's a pressurised unit. If you try to open that, it's dangerous, right? But we had somebody who worked with us at Sewing Quarter who thought, oh, I'll get this open, it'll be fine. And then, of course, he scalded all his arm and everything like that. Don't worry, though, if you've got kids or anything around the house. You can't just open this. Look, it just twists and twists and twists. It's one of those, like a pill bottle. I'm not going to do it now because it's pressurised. But you push it down and twist. Push it down and twist. And don't worry if when you open it when it's cold, it makes a really rather rude wind-breaking noise, because it's going to do that because it's letting wind out, isn't it, basically? But only open it when it's cold. It's fine. Obviously, it's a unit that's going to get hot, but you cannot open it. You can physically open it, but you must not open it while it's still pressurised, right? So you fill it with water. Here you've got this little dial here. I don't know if you can see that from where you are. Is a little, you can't, there's a little dial on the back there. That, it tells you how much of pressure steam you want to come out of it, right? You've got a handle here so you can lift the whole unit up. The cable for the steam is really, really long. Goes up there, round there, round there. Then if I just show you the front of the machine here, I turn that round. You've got your on-off button and you've got your steam on and off button. This, it will tell you when your steam's ready. This red light flashes if your tank's getting a bit low, and that's when you need to switch it off and everything. But you don't need to use the steam iron. You can use it as a completely dry iron, right? You don't have to put the water on or anything. You can just not switch that button on. And if you're doing piecing, oh, what's the matter? It's not gone down in price, but watch. Five-way split pay. Now, yeah, Kat's leaving, so she doesn't care. Right, what I'm going to say to you about that is, if you buy the... Say it again. Oh, it's only for today. It's only for today, right? That's the price. That's your price always, but the five-way split pay is for only today. Right, okay, Kat will get told off for doing that. What I'm trying to say to you is, if you buy it today and you go and you take the split pay version, you'll pay you £59.80. Now remember, if you already bought something from us today, your P&P's covered. Even though it's really heavy and it's coming from Franklin's, it's still covered, right? But Franklin's will get an email on Monday morning and they'll send it out to you, even if you paid the £299 or if you've paid your first instalment. Don't tell them, they won't know you've done it on split pay. It's our deal, so they don't offer split pay. No, exactly. Right, so that's all of that. The iron weighs 1.5 kilos. It's got a lovely cork handle. It stays cool while you're using it, and you've got a silicone mat here that you can just rest your iron on. Now have a look at this. Watch this steam. Now I haven't tested this. It's been Can you see? It's been months since we turned this on, since the just beginning of when we first launched. In fact, this is the one that sets their fire alarms off, isn't it? Anyway, so let me put that down there now. Now, I know what you're thinking, I don't do heavy weight or anything like, you don't need to, right? This is from when Catherine Wright did a bag out of wool worsted. Now, it's not as crunkled as it should be, because I've been sitting on it the whole show. This is 100% wool. Oh, now, Charlie, I'm in the right place. No, how's this going to work then? Right, okay, I'll just have to do that bit there. I'll just do that corner then. I just want to show you how beautifully this irons, right? Look, this is 100% wool. Now, if you're a wedding dress maker, a ball gown maker, that's wet there because I spilt the water on it as I was doing it. But look at that. How beautiful. And if you don't want to press it down, you can just do it like that, like a steamer, like that. So that's 100% wool, right? Now, if you're thinking, well, oh, got a question. Does the steamer still come with a stand? Give me a chance. Who was that? Karen, give me a chance. Yes, it does come with a stand. Right. Oh, okay, this is a bodice. Oh, no, it isn't. Oh, no, it's something I've done the overlocking in. Scrunched up. This is 100% core fabric cotton. Look how scrunched that is, right? You ready? Imagine your bedding. Imagine, I need this at my house because I'm not taking my bedding to the laundry anymore. Look at that. I've ironed a crease into it up there because there you go. How easily do those creases come out? Imagine your shirts in the morning and things like that. You can iron chiffon with it, you can iron silk with it, you can do anything with it like that. Now, not only is it brilliant for ironing and pressing, right? And as I say, you can do it dry. If you're doing patchwork, you can do it dry as well. Imagine if you want to steam your curtains. Imagine if you're like your Doris, right? Doris the cat has been on the sofa, had a little accident, whatever, and you just want to. Don't have to be old. They could just be bored watching the telly, like, oh, can't bother going out. Anyway, you want to sanitize your sofa. You've got a sofa that doesn't have covers that come off that you can wash. What's the best sanitizer? What kills the most germs? Hot steam. Hot steam, right? You know your mattress. You know you're meant to turn your mattress every week, and you're not supposed to sleep on your mattress for more than 8 years, right? And they say that if you buy a mattress, 8 years later, it's twice as heavy as it was when you bought it because it's full of your skin, and it's full of like those little animal poos, isn't it? Right. So you want to do your mattress one lovely day. What I'm going to say is, if you are going to steam your mattress, don't plan on sleeping on it I'd sleep on it the next day. You know, just let it dry out and everything. But you imagine going to your mattress, going to your curtains, carpets, rugs, anything like that. Now, Karen, this is when I talk about the table, right? Because you're thinking, well, that won't fit on my ironing board. And how am I going to get it to the curtains? Because the curtains are over there and the iron's here. Well, it comes with this. You won't need to lift yours up onto a table, obviously. Comes a little trolley. The iron fits perfectly on the top there. It's even got stabilizers at the corner so the iron can't slip off, right? It's got little corners on it so the iron can't slip off. Keep your bottle of water on the bottom there like that. So you can wheel this round to the bed, you can wheel this to the curtains, you can wheel this to the sofa, and if you're thinking, well, it's not going to fit on my ironing board, that can live underneath the ironing board, right? The whole unit can live underneath the ironing board. This wire, this cable, look how long it is. That'd be long enough for it to come up from underneath the ironing board, because it's not on the floor, it's only on that table there, the little trolley there. Do your ironing like that. I love these. I don't think I've seen it on 5-way split pay before. £59.80 will get it to your house today. That's your first payment of £5. Or if you want to pay the £299, please do. It will be sent out to you. Well, the process will start on Monday because obviously it's the weekend now. There's nobody to tell Franklin's to send it to you. But we've had this sold out. We've had it sold out. Then we got more in just before we left the old studio, and these are the stock that we had from there. But I haven't shown it since the first day we were here, and I couldn't show you from upstairs, I couldn't show you properly or anything like that. And it's got a really, I'm not suggesting you move it while it's hot, but it's got a really sturdy handle here where you can lift it on and off the trolley if you want to. So £299 will get you all of that. Okay, it needs to be cold. It needs to, oh, sorry, the question was, how do I know if it's cold enough to refill? That's why I'm saying, I don't think you'll use a whole tank in a day, because it's 2.2 litres. Remember Rebecca, when she worked at Angels, the costumiers, one of her jobs when she came in the morning was to fill all the steam irons, right? She said very, very rarely, and this is a whole workroom of people using it all day long to press costumes, everything all day long. Very seldom did they have to refill it during the day. She just refilled it up the next morning because it's 2.2 litres in there. How long does it take to heat up? Right, I'd say about 10 to 15 minutes is when it's ready to go. We always have to put it on the hour before, because obviously if I put it on the break, it wouldn't be ready to show when I'm doing the show. But I would say give it a good 20 minutes. Now, it will make some funny, well, it's like your kettle. It makes up noises like that when you first switch it on. It's absolutely fine. And the light will come off, but it doesn't take long at all. I mean, ours is on for an hour heating up, but you don't need to leave it anywhere near that long at all. And obviously I've switched mine off now, but I wouldn't try and put any water in it for ages. Oh no! My steamer blew up last week, so another Dukey baby en route here. Thanks for explaining. From Karen. Thank you, Karen. Now, for £3.95, it's going from Colchester to Essex. No, from Essex to Scotland. Colchester in Essex to Scotland. Also, if you're going on holiday or going to a wedding, something like that, that was the other thing I did say. Gary said to me, I don't need to iron my shirts anymore. What I could do is come in the morning with because what I do at home is like all my shirts go in the wash together, and then I don't iron them all. They go on the rail, because there's 150 of them, aren't there? They go on the rail, and then as I pick them out to wear them, I then iron those. So like before this week, I ironed. So I was on 3 days: Thursday, Friday, Saturday. I ironed 4 shirts because you have to have a spare one, and I brought them in with me and everything. He said you don't need to do that. Put it either on a mannequin or on a hanger. Hang it on the wardrobe door. Steam it like that. He said what you wouldn't get is obviously I wouldn't get the because I like a nice crease line. Having said that, this one's gone. But you know what I mean. I like a crease line down my sleeve. If you don't want that, just steam it on the hanger, and all the creases drop out. Is there a temperature dial for light? Oh, yes, of course there is. Hang on. Can you see this, Becky? See in there? It's like a normal... In fact, I only had it on number 2 then. You see here? Can you see that there? Yeah, there you go. Look, normal temperature iron. Oh, no, I had it on really hot. There you go. That's the pointy bit there. There's your temperature guide there. So, yes, you can have it on 3, 2 and 1 like a normal iron. Whoever asked that question. Right, okay, so it's got 4 lights up here. So these here will go on, right? So these go on when you first switch them on. Iron on, steamer on. This one here is to say that your steam is ready. And that one there is to say that the water tank is getting a little bit low. It'll flash red at you. Where's the steam button on the iron? It's here. Can you see? So, no, stay on the button, Beck. There you go. Now I've just wet the whole table. But. Any questions, let me know. There's lots on the phone lines. I don't know what you're phoning in for. You're phoning in for this? Oh, Adjustoforms. Right, okay. Right, so that's your steamer. That's your steamer there. Now, what time is it? Oh, I haven't got those. I'll go and get them from over there. Let me just move this first. Let me just move this. Yeah, don't do that in real life. Please don't do that in real life. I'm just doing it because because I've only got the little table. Chuck them in. Oh no, I've got them here, and the sausage rolls as well. Yes, they are. Did you not come with sausage rolls in your wardrobe department? Didn't you? Ham and sausage roll. Oh, okay, right. I'll tell you what we need. No, I won't do the clapper. What we need is a sleeve. We need to sell a sleeve board as well. No. I want a proper sleeve board, and we need to get velvet boards because now we're selling velvet. Velvet boards are just the way to go. Right. So if you are doing dressmaking, doll making, bag making, you've got curved seams, you've got darts or something like that you want to press out, then this is how yours will arrive. That's what it looks like wrapped up. On the overhead, okay. This is what your one will open. Now, I know when we first started here, I went, I've never ever seen a tailor's hand made out of coloured fabric before. It's always made out of cotton drill or something like that. we tested this and we asked them, this fabric is colour fast because you're going to steam and steam and steam on there. Am I still switched on? Oh no, I've unplugged, haven't I? You're going to steam and steam and steam onto this, right? When you're doing your darts or anything like that. But what's fantastic about it is you can get into curves like that. Now you can steam like that on it as much as you want. It's like it's called a tailor's ham, because this is what a tailor will do to shrink back the stitches on the duck, to shrink back the stitches on the wool and things like that. It will get wet. It will get wet. All you need to do is just leave it to dry naturally, because it's full of sawdust. Leave it to dry naturally and be absolutely fine. It's really weird, I use mine, but I still use the cream side. I don't use the red side, even though I know it's colour fast and everything like that. It's just a habit, really, I think. £11.99. £11.99. So that shape, so you can get into corners, you can do curved darts. If you're doing princess scenes, doing children's clothes, you just need a little ironing pad, then use that. £11.99. Rebecca Harrison uses hers an awful lot. Right? And then this now, imagine doing skinny jeans. Like earlier, what we're talking about, when we're marking up the rulers, right? Skinny jeans or cuffs. If you can't get into the cuff of a jacket, right? You literally just slide that on. You can press over there. I mean, you still do your darts and your seams going this way, but you just put your skinny jeans over there or your sleeve cuff over there, and you can just press around it there. Because, you know, if you try and do skinny jeans or cuffs on a flat, you always end up getting too sharp because they're so narrow. You end up getting two creases on it, don't you? With this, you're not going to get a crease at all. You can literally, it's a bit like your free arm on your machine, isn't it? You can just slide it across. Or bags, press them and then press them around there like that. £8.99. What do we call it then? Oh, a sleeve roll. Oh, it's a sausage roll, that. Sausage, ham and sausage, you see. Not ham and sleeve, ham and sausage. Anyway, they're great investments for your sewing room. Oh yeah, I've got both, because you can't do a skinny trouser leg or a cuff on that, but you can. It all depends on what you sew, right? If you just do patchworking, then there's absolutely no point in having either of these, right? No point at all. If you do a drunkard's pathway, that might be quite nice on here, but you want it all to be flat, don't you? So I wouldn't say to you, if I'm a patchworker, don't buy these. And I know I shouldn't stand on a shopping telly and go, don't buy these. But there's absolutely no point. You don't need them. You don't need. But if you do doll making, bag making, dressmaking, anything like that, these would. You want anything that's going to make it more. You want your finished item to look amazing, don't you? You see, now Mark had no darts at all today. I suppose he would only use this for the centre of the neckline there to press that out. He wouldn't have used it anywhere else because he didn't have any sleeves, tight sleeves, and he didn't have any darts or anything, did he, today? So he wouldn't have used it today, but mainly on the Adele dress, you'd have used this on the Adele dress because there was shaping in the Adele dress. You'd use that. You might not have used that one because there were no tight sleeves on it. But it's just what you want and what you're going to make. It makes life so much easier, and it makes your finished garment or your finished piece look so much nicer, so much more professional. Yeah, where are they? Where did we open them? Yes. Did not put them back on the trolley. Oh, do you know who's got them? Kate's got them. Kate, Jen and Jess came down yesterday to make their blocks. What colour are they? Purple. I don't know whether. Where? Becky can see them, she says. I don't know if she can see them. They're white, Becky, those. No, hang on. Sorry, Kate. Are these they? Don't know. What's the picture? Can we show it from a picture? Bring me the packet. £9.99. Yeah, that's them. Do you know me? Do you know me? Yeah, that's them. Let me get some fabric. I better tell you if I cut some fabric with it. Oh yeah, these are micro serrated. If you're using jersey or any slippy fabric, you can use them on anything, but they just hold onto the fabric a bit bigger, a bit better. 9-inch, side bent. They fit in there, that's how yours will come. Extra spatial handle design for use. Apparently Charlie's buying us all lunch, that's nice. At £9.99. They haven't been in stock since October. I opened them yesterday to use them on something else. And then Kate and Jen and Jess used them. The side, oh hang on, the side bent like that. I need to cut like this though, I need to show you like this. I'll get Becky to show me. Can you see it? So you cut like that. You don't lift the fabric up so much. Do bigger, you do bigger than that though, I was just making it. So yeah, so Chantal, they'd be brilliant for you to cut your patterns out with. So £9.99, £9.99. That's a good price for serrated scissors actually. From a name like Janome. Do what? Oh, okay, these aren't supposed to be on today's show. Why is Christine telling Gary to look? Do you want the iron? She hasn't tagged him in it though. It's just, she's just put, oh, on mine it's just come up as normal typing. Oh, I don't know if I'm allowed to show that. Oh, too late. I have those scissors and they're better than my Fiskars scissors. Oh, it's our Susie as well. She should know better. Oh, Gloucestershire, it's not. I do, don't like. I mean, you are our Susie, but you're not our Susie that comes on here. Because Gloucestershire and Worcestershire are next door to each other, aren't they? That's why I get confused. I bet they've got two houses as well. I'm a lefty, but the scissors are the easiest I've ever used from Karen. So Karen, you can get, oh, you've already got them, you don't need to buy them again. But they're only £9.99. My shears were so expensive, and that was back in the 80s. Keep going through, keep going through, keep going through. Yeah, might as well very quickly. Oh yeah, right, I'm just going to do this very, very, very quickly. Gorgeous overlock of this. Oh, it's not plugged in. I've already threaded it up. I'll show you how to do that now. We've only got seconds to do this, unfortunately. I can thread this up so well now. I did it on air one day and it all went horribly wrong. What's the matter? What's that, the blue one? Right, there's one sapphire Adjustoform in size B, just come back into stock. So if you thought you wanted it and you haven't checked out, there's now one available. One available. This overlock is gorgeous. Now, I know when people buy overlockers, they go, oh, they're so difficult to thread up. And that's the one thing that frightens me about threading up. We then brought you the 664 and the 664 Pro, and they were the easiest ones to thread up until we showed you the air threader. Right? Until we showed you the air threader. Now, I'll just show you very quickly. I'll just take the gubbin strap. When I open this here, this is the lower looper and the upper looper here. You don't even have to thread these. You don't even have to thread them because you've got this here. So what you do is you take your thread from the spool up through the telescopic thingy, bring it down, you take it through the divider, you take it through the tension there, and then you literally pop it into that hole there. Make sure you put about 1.5 inches of the thread into there, because if you just dib it in like I did that day, it just pops out again, right? What you need to do to set it up is you need to turn that to whichever one of the two you're going to be threading. You need to turn this dial here from sewing to threading. You need to turn this dial here, like the clutch, round until it clicks and goes no further. So what that's done in here is it's lined up all the actual tubes that the thread, now normally you'd have to thread all of that, and then all you do is you lift this up, push it down, the machine sucks air in the back there, push it through there, and the thread goes right the way through, and that's your lower looper done. You then do exactly the same for the upper looper, and the only difference to that one is you then turn it to that one, put 1.5 inches of the thread in there, lift it up, push it down, whoosh, straight through it goes. So that's your upper looper and your lower looper done, which are the two most difficult ones to do. What you then do is you then turn that back to sewing, which means that this now, the clutch here, can now move. And then what you do for these two, this is even, do you know what, I can honestly say this is easier to thread up than a sewing machine. This one here, you bring up through the telescopic, through the divider there, through the tension, then you literally take the thread across here, you put it over the top of that little prong there, take it down there, and then you thread the right needle and the left needle. But, unbelievably, you've got, oh, I can't see it, where is it? You've got a needle threader, you've got a needle threader on the side there. How brilliant is that? £1,069, this is fantastic. And then you can switch it all on, put the gubbins tray back in. Now, the machine, when you've got the front cover open, won't work, but I always switch it off just in case something, like literally, I'll show you, right? If you open that, I'll press on, nothing will happen, right? Nothing will happen. But when I've got my hands in there, because there's obviously a blade in there, which is well and truly hidden away when you're doing your sewing and your cutting, but imagine if you got your hand in there and it just decided, you know, machines can sometimes do that. So I sort of switch it off, but then I close the gubbins, switch it on, put the gubbins tray back on there, and then literally for that fabulous finish, professional finish, like we were talking about with Mark's dresses earlier, literally, now it does have a presser foot lever there to pull up. Don't use that because that plays with your tension. All you need to do, see that, is just lift it up like that. Just lift it there, and then you put your foot on the pedal, and you're off. And you're doing the most incredible finishing edge of seams. If you did any of Mark's dresses today, look. Now, I would say you can construct with an overlocker, but I would check that, like I was saying earlier, check that it fits you before you do this, because once you've done this, you've cut all your seam allowance off, you've bound all your edges, so you can't then unpick it and alter it. But look how beautiful that is, what finish that's got there. Like a really, really professional finish, isn't it? I don't know, it's one of our panels. It's the one I've had in here my last few demonstrations. So, for £1,059, it's a brilliant, brilliant, brilliant buy. There's lots more to it. Have we got time to show a slide or not? Okay, it does. Look, you don't just do that with it. You can do 4 thread, 3 thread and 2 thread, flat locking and hemming and all sorts of things like that. Please go and have a look at our website about it. Now, or go to YouTube. Don't go to our YouTube. Just go into YouTube and put in Elna Extend A64 Air Threader. There are so many films to watch about threading it, using it, what you can do with it and things like that. I haven't got time now because I've got to do the menu and go. But we can't find anywhere else in the UK that sells this. I can find shops in Paris, but I can't find shops here. I know, Charlie, like, oh, there you go. Have you got the one with what stitches it? Oh yeah, there you go, the bottom. I can't read it from here. So 4 thread program, overlock stretch knit, decorative over edge gathering, 3 thread, overlock regular wide rolled hem. See, it does so many things apart from that. And then 2 thread program, flat lock and rolled hem. We've done hour-long demos on this before, so, and yeah, that's it really. Shall we look at tomorrow's menu? It's not me tomorrow, it's Ian tomorrow. So he's got to have to be in early because he's got the guest at 8 o'clock. Large hexy quilt with Debbie Harris Designs. 9 o'clock he's got Ian's deals. What have you got in there, Kat? 10 o'clock, your home and your your home and you and EPP pet blankets. 2 projects. 2 projects, 10 o'clock. 11 o'clock, the E-Mark launch with Chrissy Dayton. That's that machine that will write your name on a feather. And we had to go upstairs and watch a whole demo of it. We know everything about it. You can put your name and a picture on a little wooden disc. E-Mark continued at 12 o'clock. And it's Ian presented tomorrow because Vic's is on a hen party, Stuart's teaching in Scotland, it's Dulcie's party tonight, and Rebecca Reed's on a holiday. So, what? Right, I've got 2.5 minutes, so I'm literally going to do these overlocking threads because these came in a special box yesterday. I don't know why. I know why that we wanted them, but I don't know why they were delivered separate to everything else. Yeah, this is brilliant, right? This is brilliant. Right, so look, I'll move the scissors out of the way. Don't forget they're £9.99. £44.99. 44.99. Now, am I doing what? Oh yeah, I'll still do my Facebook Live tomorrow. Will I? Because we're supposed to be going to Dulcie's house tomorrow afternoon. Oh, it's a dilemma. Yeah, I will do. Shall I make it later? Anyway, I've got to go. Look. These, now normally we say put 4 different colours on, four of the same colour on. These are all different colours. You're going to have to do mix and matching and do decorative stitching with these, but they're gorgeous. Very good for Irish dancing costumes. Thanks ever so much for your company, Tate. Make sure you check out on everything. I will say, now when am I? Oh, I'm in on Monday. I don't normally, it's Turtle Day on Monday, and I've got Jules Mayouf, and I've got Debbie Harris doing knitting. I've got what? Is it really, can I say that? So on Monday, very quickly, Hobby Maker now does a shift from 6 in the morning till 8. Then I come on 8 till 1. Then Hobby Maker go 1 till 6. And Kat's doing the early shift. It's only for 2 weeks to see how you like it. I'm surprised they haven't advertised it. Anyway, bye.